Did I time it perfectly? Do I still not have the option? There we go! Alrighty, 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Give me just a moment to make sure everything is working. Twitch definitely isn't. What's going on there? Let me refresh the page. Hey, that's fixed it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alrighty, just to make sure. Okay, they have not DM'd me just yet. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, me of the future and the void as always. It is your boy Tarkus, also known as South. Give me one moment to get everything in Ordnung. And wir anfangen. Hello, hello. How's everybody's day doing? Welcome, welcome. I will waffle slightly because, as always, I am early, but I won't be waffling too long, don't you worry. Hello, Mr. Swag Boss. Dropping the 3,500. Pretty solid number, I agree. Hello, Eltic. Hello, hello. And yes, as you can read, this is a hand-holding stream. We'll also be doing event carries, completely unrelated. Light dropping the cutter, not sure what I expected. Absolutely standard, makes the day exactly what you'd expect out of Light. You love to see it, you gotta love consistency if nothing else. Welcome, welcome. Let you remember what your email is real quick. Why do you need your email? What's that for? Sorry, no idea why you need your email, but best of luck with whatever you need your email for. I wonder. I mean, I don't know either. Oh, for like logging. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. For logging in so that you can get me to hard carry in the stages, which is absolutely fine. More than happy to do that. The hand-holding thing. Yes, gotcha. Look, my short-term attention span is not the best today. It is what it is. Can I handhold your taxes? That depends where you live. I have some familiarity with the Australian tax system, but not for anywhere else. And yes, this is going to be a certified cutter stream, except for when I'm helping out with other people. Damn it, yeah, you're on your own with taxes. Do I look like the kind of person to pay my taxes? My VTuber model, that is. IRL, obviously I pay taxes. I would not be admitting to tax fraud on stream even if I didn't, but I do pay taxes. You're overruling, this is going to be a fire whistle stream. Okay, so good to know that I'll be using fire whistle and cutter as my main DPSs. I mean, hey, that's arts and burst, that works. Forcefully building other people's cutters. Yeah, the danger you have with letting me into your account is not me leaking your stuff. I've got my Discord on my second monitor, which means it is physically impossible for the stream to show it. The danger is I'm going to level your cutter to enforce light supremacy. Light's ideal world. I look like a paraplegic policeman. You have both built, checkmate. I'll find someone else, don't you worry. Also, quick question. Do people want my face to be on stream, or do they want my thighs to be on stream? Because I do have very, very lovely thighs, and I know I haven't been showing those off too much lately. One day I'll figure out how to set up a thigh cam. That might be a good, like, halfway point. Because I miss looking at my thighs as well. You want both? Yeah. Probably not for this stream, but for future I'll figure out how to get a thigh camera as well. Both? Yeah. I really should have set that up, but I didn't have much time between the end of work and the start of this. Is yes a valid answer? Yes, sir, it is. That's my take as well. For this stream, I'll probably just go face, but I will add a thigh cam from time to time. At least have a toggle so I can show it off nice and easily. That being said, I think I've waffled long enough, especially since the man of the hour, Eltic, is in here already, requesting a carry for 718, which is just so ridiculously doable for me that I have gone ahead and made a quick strat, so I'll wander through this one, walking him through it as everyone else joins in. Now, this is a very hard stage, don't feel bad about how easy it was for me. This is just boomer privilege. Let's go 7-1. Yes, 7-18. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, as you can see, Eltic, my Surtur is higher level than yours, and my Golden Glow is higher level than yours. Likewise, they're both M3, yours might not be. So, I've tailored the strategy around not really using them, and retreating them to allow some allowances for the fact that yours will be weaker. You should be using a medic and your silence, and then just 2 other random range units. I just use medics they look very weak. Like, you can tell Chestnut's here to do nothing, Ansel's also here to do nothing. Pot 6, that's cool though? Yeah, that's boomer privilege. So yeah, I will tailor this around this. All you really need is your mountain. I leveled him from E0 to this. So you're welcome. So he is SL5. He is probably lower trust than your mountain. Mine's only trust 66. You'll also probably be stronger. I leveled up Saga. The strat could work with Noircorn instead of Saga. But just for you, I've used Saga. So I will quickly run through this, and I'll explain the moments you need to substitute, but all you need is Mountain, Surtur, Golden Glow, Myrtle, Saga, or any 2-block, 2 good healers, and 2 random ranged units to bait out Patriot's Spear. So naturally, let's kick this straight off. The rest will probably be in the event most likely, and if I don't have time to get to the person who requested up with Chapter 12, I will make you a custom guide outside of this stream. It's Domestic Cluster, so that might be for the best. So straight away, Eltic, you start off with Myrtle, and then you just spam 4 mines into Patriot's Path right away. It's not super tight timing, but prioritize mines over anyone else. I'll let Myrtle sit for a few seconds, because yours might not be M3. I think you said yours wasn't E2 yet. But just activate whenever. After 1 mine, obviously drop Mountain. Doesn't matter where he's facing, you're going to be activating his S2 in a second. Make sure to get these 4 mines down very early. They are actually super important. Yeah, it's not E2 yet. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. But don't worry too much. Just activate his skill whenever it's up. After you've dropped the 4 mines, naturally, drop Saga facing upwards. She'll help out a little bit with the DP generation. Oh no, it's Myrtle skin. Yeah, look, I felt bad. I feel worse for having purchased it, but I also felt bad. So just sort of pop Saga skin whenever it doesn't really matter. Aya, as long as she's healing these 3 tiles, that's all that matters. So she's absolutely fine there. Once Patriot starts moving, place another mine. Don't place it beforehand, or one of the dogs will pop it. Then, also once he's started moving, on your second Myrtle skill, place Surtur after this dog goes through, down here, aiming upwards, so she can start DPSing Patriot. She should have 3 tiles of range. Apologies if I'm misremembering that. So this is relatively tight timing. It's not too bad, though. So it should be very doable, has some margin for error. Once he's on that tile, activate Surtur, let it do a thing, and deploy Golden Glow aiming up. That's effectively the last super time-consuming thing. Then you just activate Saga skill whenever it's up, and place 2 mines here. They're not super urgent. Patriot will pause on Surtur's tile. My Surtur could easily kill Patriot here, but I'm going to retreat her because yours won't be doing as much damage. Yours is lower level and probably not masteries. So I'll get him close to death and retreat him. The mines each do 3,000 damage. So if you can't quite kill him on that second mine there, just add extra arcs damage. As long as he dies by this tile, you're absolutely in the clear. Lack of bucket hat? Unfortunately so, this is someone else's strat. Once he's pausing here, once you've got everyone else deployed, deploy 2 mines up here at the front of this box. It'll deal with the mortar enemies for you, make it very, very easy indeed. You can retreat Myrtle. Deploy your Silence or your second good healer here facing down to heal specifically Golden Glow. She's really important later on. You haven't watched a guide so closely before. Don't worry, this isn't super tight timings. Likewise, Saga can just AFK DFP it, DPS it, but I'm just activating her skills to speed things up. Likewise, I'll set it to 2 times speed. Patriot will die on one of these 2 mines, whichever is fine. Once that happens, drop one of your expendable healers down here. Or one of your expendable ranged units. That's so that on his phase 2, Patriot has an effectively instant kill move. That will deal with that, so you won't have to worry about that move. No 12F. Hey, 12F isn't necessary, so I won't be using him. Now, during this phase transition, what you're going to keep an eye out of is once this second guy reaches Mountain, is about when you want to activate your Golden Glow skill. Usually Mountain can kill these guys, but because he's such low level, he just can't get through their defense, and they're very, very high defense. So this is the only time you really need to activate Golden Glow's skill. I've kept it minimal so that she can help it. And it needs to kill these 2 specifically, or at least heavily damage them. But that's why you've got her aiming up, so if it doesn't quite kill, she'll still assist Saga. These 2 are elite versions, they're much more dangerous. As this mortar guy over here dies, you just replace the mines, and that'll take care of the other mortar guy. So it's not at all stressful. From here, it's relatively easy. Most of everything will just be taken care of. Once Patriot starts moving again, you want to start placing more mines in his path, and Surtur here, facing upwards. It's not super time sensitive though, because he will pause there for long enough for the mines to activate. So that's why you have that healer, and just in case have this one here as well, because if possible you want Golden Glow to survive. Otherwise he'll target her. Now he'll start killing your medics, that's fine. Oh, that is unfortunate. I timed that wrong, and Golden Glow would die. But that's absolutely fine. So as you can see in Phase 2, Surtur absolutely shreds Patriot. No issue at all with Phase 2. Phase 1 is much more dangerous. Leave her up as long as she can, but as you can see, that is then the stage sorted. So hopefully this helps. If you have any issues, you might need to add just a little bit of arts damage for his phase 1. As long as he dies by the tile left of this one, you should be absolutely fine. Otherwise, he'll start using his ranged attack that he gains in phase 2 to melee your healers, and then these two will probably die. This is really helpful. No worries at all, man. This was a... Don't feel bad about it being easy for me and not for you. I have a lot of game knowledge. I've been playing this stage for meme runs for years. So I know the mechanics inside and out. Oh no, not the catfish being bait. Yep, Rip Ansel. Yep, male enjoys crying. Phase 2 is just a suggestion. Yeah, he loses like 60 res. It's actually ridiculous. Let's go. So yeah, that's a nice quick one to start us off with. 7-18. And then I believe... the only other challenges for me were a Damasty cluster stage, which I'll save lucky last, because that'll be a nightmare and I probably won't finish it. DPSing Steam Knight with Cutter for light, which will be relatively easy. And then someone wanted a hand in all of the late stages of this event. So I will tag into the Discord just in case anyone wants to add anything. Likewise, if you're new here, you can join the Discord and ask for handholding if you need it. But no worries if not. I will also just be clearing the early stages with goofy runs as a bit of a break so that I don't need to focus the entire way through. Because as you can see, it awards intelligence certificates, which makes all of them worth doing. But I will be using Cutter for all of these as promised to light. So to start us off with, since we've just done one guide, let's just swap into a very easy meme team. Featuring Cutter, naturally. Where is she? There she is. As requested, I will also add Fire Whistle. Might as well not. Might as well, rather. No reason not to. That's what I was attempting to say. Standard, little bit of DP gen. Nothing too major. Then probably Eku, KB, and a healer. So as you can see, very... This isn't exactly the world's hardest stage. This is massive overkill. But this is just, I'm going to AFK it a bit and let people vibe or chat or get used to things. No, I want low trust, thank you very much. Need to build up just a little bit of trust on some of the bad units. Where's the handhold? If you want to be handheld, just join the Discord. It is pinned in the top of the description. Oh, true, where's Poncerus? And you can request any available stage on the EN side of things. I do not have a CN account. And if you want to, I can jump into your account and clear it for you, though my general go-to is just clearing it on my account with a relatively easy guide so that you can follow along. They have Fizz Dodge, so I will drop you there. Yeah, this is more to remind myself of the event mechanics than anything. That's why I figured, hey, I should jump into this, because all I've done is auto IC9 since RMA. So naturally set this to 2x speed. Honestly, the stage is probably 1 here, but I'll swap out Myrtle for Fire Whistle just in case. KB is ridiculous now that she has her module. They were absolutely not balanced around it. Do weird clear using Kaon Squad, Bagpipe, Kalzi, Kubai, W, Dorothy, and Proviso. That would certainly be a weird clear. It probably wouldn't be very hard, though. I can give that a try in one of the next stages if you want. Now, let me see if I can tab out and read this Discord without pausing the stage. I believe I can. Sweet! Nuke the events boss with bucket hat. That's already my auto. Tell you what, after this one, I'll show you my auto while chatting. So you can see exactly what I mean, but that is literally just my strategy. My strategy is use KB and the boss dies. She has her module, she kills him so ridiculously fast in both forms. KB is really amazing this event, especially if you have her leveled, because lots of these enemies have either 100% Fizz Dodge or very, very high Fizz and very low Res. Which is why... KB is the reason they don't usually do that, by the way. She is ridiculously strong. Your strat was to boss Posi and kill the boss first tile? Yeah, that's also a very common strat. I couldn't because my Pozemko was only E1 at the time. I hadn't leveled her yet. So as you can see, they have 100% Fizz Dodge. It's quite frustrating. But I've got some arts units here. Just requested and you will wait? No worries. There's not too long of a queue and most of them are really weird tiles that actually take a lot of thought. So... while I am running my IC9 to show off having already preemptively met the requirements for one of your requests, I'll read through the Discord and check what you need a hand with. Bucket representation is Pog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. KB is Pog as a whole. So yeah, in this strat, as you can see, I'm using weird operators I usually wouldn't use. I don't know why I used any of these. I have no memory of why I was like, you know what, I want to use Courier, I want to use Flametail. But the strat is basically KB killing all of the dangerous enemies, and Hoshiguma holding everyone in place while Dusk slowly kills them. Alright, now let's take a quick look at the Discord. You want X8? Okay, just send me through a screenshot of some of your leveled units. It doesn't need to be everyone, but just like, if you have a couple of leveled meta units, I can build a strat based around them for you, so that you can follow along. If you have time you'd like SN10, yeah, sure. If I have time later on, I probably won't have time in the next 20 minutes though, but if you're still around later on, I absolutely will. Thorns and Metal can duo the stage because cars are OP, yeah. The vehicular manslaughter mechanic in this event is very, very strong. Especially once you have buffs to it. But yeah, so as you can see, like, not really doing much. This is a significantly buffed Aussie compared to my previous one. Fartooth is there to be anti-dodge because I didn't realize that they only had fizz dodge. And KB will kill the boss essentially before he starts moving. High defense, low res moment. She also takes care of all of these dangerous cards. So, whenever people say there's no situations where KB is better than Aya, I present to you this situation, where the boss sits there tanking the entire skill without moving. KB is crazy, you wish you pulled for her. Yeah, she's really, really fun. I love our hungry doggo. She's a fan favorite for a reason, and part of that's her gameplay. Her S2 is one of the best skills in the game, and all it does is just increase her attack speed. So in my original strat, he makes it a second loop and dies back in front of KB, taking a full second KB S2. But it doesn't matter anymore, because between then and now, her module came out, so now she's ridiculously stronger. KB can kill the boss and Minimalist at the start by herself. That doesn't surprise me at all. I was considering rerunning the stage doing that. Got KB as an off-pull. AE, congratulations. She's one of the OG really fantastic casters. She was top 3. It was Aya, Ifrit, or KB. As long as you had 2 of those 3 leveled, you were absolutely fine. You wouldn't need another caster. Auto skin, so you're good. Ayy. Hopefully this one rather than the swimwear. There's nothing wrong about the swimwear, it's just not as good. So yeah, this auto used to be like a full minute longer because Minimalist would do another loop. Only at max level, she needs 1 support at lower levels. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. You'd need to be pretty maxed out because like even then you can see she didn't quite full kill the boss with just a full S2 duration. Hence why you use Inez. Yeah, Inez is definitely helpful, especially because she can hit drones. So now I will very idly quickly clear 2 as well. You want to get KB in the future, Evanholz is your replacement for. Evanholz is really, really fun. Yeah, everyone has Fizz Dodge, so I don't really need Eku. I'll swap it out for Poncerus. I was scrolling like she's not maxed out. Silly me. You used the voucher for dumb dog, then pulled her on a different banner. That just means KB really, really wanted to show up, and she's happy to be there. So don't worry too much about it. Yes, so we have a few people requesting X8, though once again, please do just send in your vague team, so that I can base my strat off of who you have. Rather than potentially just messing around and wasting your time because you won't have any of the operators I recommend using. But once you get that, very happy to build a strategy for you. Likewise, anyone else who pops in, yeah, if you need event hand-holding assistance for whatever reason, just hop on into the Discord. Send me just what stage. It can be any permanent stage. It doesn't need to be this one. So just send me the stage and just a screenshot of some of your leveled units. Doesn't need to be everyone, just a couple of decent units you have and I can build a strat based off that for you. Use anything on your account. I don't know who's on your account unless you've sent it yet. Do I prefer Ian voices over JP? It depends. I have it customized. There are some voices I prefer Ian, some voices I prefer, like, for example, I really love Texas's Italian and Penance's Italian. But I don't like Lapland's Italian. I like Lapland's Japanese, but some I really like their Ian voices as well. The flex. You wish you were stuck on a stage? Yeah, I know, right? Boomer issue.
Request enemy cover demolished.
You're slightly busy at the moment? Yeah, no worries at all, man. So you sent me a DM, presumably with your login. Sweet. Okay. If you're comfortable sharing it, if not, that's fine. To log into your account, I do also need your password. I would recommend you temporarily change your password, and then change it back once we're done, for obvious safety reasons. Otherwise, I would just need a vague screenshot of your operators, and I can use my account as well. Which I'm very, very happy to do. That is my go-to preference, but if you do want me to literally clear the stages for you, I can log into your account and do it instead. But again, just a screenshot of like 10 of your leveled operators, I can do all of the strats for you if you want. Myrtle skin is overrated. I do generally agree. Oh, someone's actually leaking. That's a surprise. Oh hey, problem solved. Alright, it's good for 100% fizz dodge. Cutter sucks, she has GD. Light is going to assassinate you. Careful saying that. No GDM gear. Sweet. Verification method is better. Oh, is that how that login works? Sweet. That's good to know. Rip Myrtle, what do you mean? Everyone lived. No one was retreated there. So as you can see, while these are stages are pretty hard for newer players, once you're a boomer, as I'm sure most of you know, at least the first stages you can literally just brain off. Light is outside your house, yeah. Fire Whistle, where is asbestos? Look, if you keep adding more and more units to the mandatory pile, eventually I'll run out of slots for them. Do you want me to add asbestos as well? I can do that after this. Okay, Fire Whistle, you spawn camp that one. I don't want to think about them. Sponsorus, you're up. Let's get out the medic, and then let's get out Katie. And then that should be the stage 1. And if I really need to, I can use the car mechanic. Remember, vehicular manslaughter is super pog. Ideal City was your first event, you only got to IC5. Hey, that's just how it is. It takes a few events before you can clear them. They are very, very difficult for new players. It's just later on you can literally just stat check the enemies, as I'm sure you're seeing here. Like, my KV is just strong enough to, like, they won't even reach Poncerus before they die, really. Add all the ops who have emotes in the Discord. So what? Schwartz? Blitz? Asbestos, obviously. I don't have many emotes. If you want to add emotes to the Discord, just give me a recommendation. Slimy Tails matter? Yes sir, yes sir. Mummy Knights? That already exists. Don't you worry, some people have already done that. Everyone here knows how horny the AK fanbase is. You think they wouldn't have? I need to swap Cutter to a S1. That'll make positioning way easier. Alright, now I think someone else has posted in the Discord. Let me have a quick look while this is running. Nope, not yet. That was just in general. It's you, baby. Hey, hello, Yuri. Once again, I just need to know very, very vaguely what operators you have. It can even just be like a screenshot of 10 operators you have. Then I can clear X8 for you. But I do need to know some of the units you have, otherwise not too much I can do. Gun Knights is still peak. Gun Knights is very, very fun. Schwartz, Asbestos, Blitz, KB, Cutter for your Ponce. I mean, that's not too different from the team I'm currently running. Oh, hey, I got 2 rocks there, the equivalent of a run of 1-7. Gun Knights uses fake bullets. Not all of them, only some of them. Okay, yeah, let's run that. So, Fire Whistle is there for unrelated reasons. Silence needs to stay. So it looks like I'm not doing a trust farm. So you wanted what? Asbestos. Pretty sure I have a E2, just low E2. Yep, there we go. Schwartz. That'll make it very easy. I'll even swap to her anti-dodge. No, sweet. She was already on it. Then Fiametta and Blitz, right? Am I missing anyone? Don't think so. My Blitz isn't leveled, but that's fine. Oh no, he's decently leveled. Okay, Schwartz, Asbestos, Blitz, KB, Cutter, Fia, Ponce. Yep, easy. I unfortunately cannot add Poncerus 3 times to my team. You'll DM me in the Discord? Yeah, that's absolutely fine. E2 Unectus. Yeah, of course. I've got a lot of units E2s. A bit of a Cutter tip, if she's... Yeah, it's better to bring S2 if she's more than 3 targets. I was meaning for the extra range so I could position her behind Texas. Is what more... sorry you weren't here for the start of the stream. That's absolutely fine, that mood. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Real life also always takes priority over this clown on the internet. But I appreciate the sentiment, even though, like, always please do prioritize your IRL life. It matters much more. Alrighty. Oh, I put her in range of casters, so let's do this. Activate your skill Asbestos. If that had been anyone else, they probably would have died. She was still going to, so I have to retreat her. That's unfortunate. Ready. Fiametta, do your thing. Now let's get out healer. Silence is up. Now naturally, so that I only have the emote meme units, I'm gonna have to retreat people. Okay, there we go. Vigil should be E2 or E0 level 1, no in between. I like Vigil, just not enough to level him that much, you know what I'm saying? Blitz is definitely useful there, don't worry. Schwartz, you can spawn to the camp there. Yeah, you should be absolutely fine. And then I just have barely enough slots to get everyone out and a healer. That's wonderful. So there you go. Everyone requested in the same team, all on screen at once. You're procrastinating the 4,000 word essay worth 70% of your lore grade. It's due tomorrow to watch this stream. Well, look, as they say, you can learn a lot more from content than from studying. says every millennial. That being said, like, as long as you pass, that's what matters, man. Best of luck. I know you got this. Your DN login, it's alright. You can probably just do the stage. Oh, no, that's absolutely fine. I just need either your units or your login. I prefer your units because I don't generally like asking people for their passwords for obvious reasons. I just need one of the two so that I can actually, like, see what operators you have. Sorry for yesterday. No worries, Sandeep. It's all good. You're a little unstable. All good, all good. Just, take it a bit easy on the roleplay. All things in moderation are fine. Your friend get off the damn Steam. They make me proud. Alright, that's the first 4, and that featured everyone you guys wanted it to feature. So then I believe we had some people still potentially waiting on their login information for the X stages. Alternatively, you can just send me your units and I can clear them with similar teams. Verification is method now, no password. Okay, sweet. I will drag Arknights to the other window and show off my thighs for a brief interim. 1 second. So that I don't have any chance of showing your login information on screen. And while I'm here, let me show off my thighs. They're back, baby, they're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back, tell a friend. Try 3-star run, that would probably take too long for the X's. That being said, there is a content creator by the name on YouTube of I Love Amia who does 3-star and low rarity runs. You should give them a check. You should check them out, rather. God, Minimalist is so punchable. Not as bad as Leonhardt, but yes. Okay, now how do I log out? There we go. Log out. Where thighs, here thighs. Let's fucking go. Yeah, exactly. You are distracted. You are not immune to anime girl thigh propaganda. Okay, now how do I log into someone else's account? I don't actually know if I can, because I just hit log out and it kept me logged in. Let me test to make sure. In the meantime, I'll just sway my thighs back and forth. YouTube is knocking at your door. What? For some anime girl thighs? It's not against terms of service. Ooh, glad you're enjoying them. You see a lack of bucket hat? Not everyone can be KB. It should be log in with Yostar. Yeah, but it won't let me click on that. So I log out and it just takes me back to the main menu page. My only option is to log in. So let me make sure. Let me check. There is no midriff or plate carrier. Midriff, boom. What do you mean? My stomach is literally exposed. You can see my belly button, sir. Customer service. Login. No, apologies. Because my account is linked, it doesn't look like I can actually log into anyone else's account directly. Click the login. There isn't that button. Below at the bottom right. I'll full screen it in my other monitor just to make sure, but if so, it's not popping up. Check pre-announce. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm just blind. Guest. Login. Yostar account. No. Switch accounts for login. Yep, there we go. Okay. Thank you for walking me through this. I've told you many times before that I am tech illiterate, and now I've proven it. Here's your YouTube. H12.4 clear if when I have time. That probably won't be during this stream, World Walker, but I will get around to it. Okay, thank you, Yuri. I will show yours after. I will currently go to DMs. Fian, I'm really glad that they changed this for this. This is much better, so you don't have to share your passwords and you can just approve a login. Okay, I have sent verification message now. Please DM me once you get it. And that way I can log into your account, and I think you said you wanted all of the X's. I might not get through all of the X's on your account, but I'll get through at least some of them. Fian DK, yeah, don't worry. I see you. Account management, Yostar, then password. Bit late, I got you, don't worry. Am I prepared for the consequences that I have of making an anime avatar? You're an artist, you know. I'm also an artist, so I'm just not very good. And yes, I am absolutely fine with seeing anime art. All X's is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have time for all X's, but I'll have time for some. Landing burn started. Discord username is South. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm Mr. Go Live pinned right at the top. Art making stream. I'm a very slow drawer, so it might not be fun. Oh, why will it not let me enter this? It won't let me click on the... There we go. It was being temperamental. Look, if people want me to do a stream where I just sketch a little bit, I can absolutely do that. But I wouldn't be able to make like a super high quality good art. It'll be a long stream, lots of content. I mean, if they have KB leveled, it won't be a long stream, and I'll easily get through all of these stages.
Hey, Doctor.
Verification to zone sent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Received. We are back in. Alrighty, fellas, apologies. The thighs will no longer be featured content just for a little bit. They will eventually come back. Let me make sure everything's back in place. I've definitely scuffed it a little bit. Yep, a little too far to the side. There we go. Now zoom in. Alrighty, your boy is back, and we have a new Arknights account. Now, real quick, I'm just going to clear out your base for you. Because that is painful to me. I'm not going to reset the teams, I'm just going to collect the things. That's all, that's all. Not gonna scuff anything. You don't give an F you want to see. The rumbling of landing bone kicks is back.
Hey,
Just DM you, Gmail gotta wait. Yeah, don't worry, I will get around to you. That absolutely works as well. Do I know the YouTuber Nolok she draws Arknights characters? I don't actually. Could you ping that in the suggestions channel? Just a handle or a link to any piece of her art? I'll check it out later. Yo, double thighs, yes, very briefly. Hoshiguma, enjoyer, you love to see it. And yes, I'm much more comfortable doing things on other people's accounts. Like, I can potentially do an account review in the future. Okay, oh sweet, I thought that was Annihilation that you hadn't cleared that was expiring in 4 hours. But yeah, no, I'll maybe do an account review in the future, now that I know you don't actually need to provide me your passwords, just Gmail and a manual review. Now give me 1 second, need to just quickly let my dog out, she is banging at the door. Alrighty, your boy is back. Not to worry, not to worry. My guy has no pulls. I wouldn't worry about it. It looks like he can't play the game too often. Which, real life always comes first. I completely get it. Change your lobby operator. You can do that yourself, sir. You won points by having Hoshiguma for me. Don't scuff it. Now, are you fine with me changing up your teams, presumably, but is there any you don't want me to touch? KB, for real, no, just had a rocket launcher you can hear outside your house. Your account is garbage straight up. Don't worry at all. I'm pretty good at the game. Yes, your Annihilation is expiring. Don't worry, you've got time. Okay, just to check, you're fine with me changing any of your teams, or do you want me to just change the Alpha team? I can do either. Lapland, you love to see it. Oh, I think you're one of the people I recommended E2 Lapland to recently. Only FTK, only change FTK, or only keep FTK? Just to make sure. Just to absolutely clarify. Do you want me to only keep FTK, or only make changes to FTK? Who would not level Lapland? I know she's a great... Okay, only change FTK. Gotcha. Yeah, figured it was worth checking now. Very quickly, all of these operators are good. I'm just going to change it based on my preferences so that I can AFK clear. Specifically, like, Chongyu is a really strong operator, Inez is really strong. I just don't know how they play, because I've never used them. Alrighty, let's check. What vanguards do you have? Do you have Bagpipe? Nope. You don't need to auto these stages, so I will use an extra... I'll probably just grab someone else's Bagpipe, just to make your vanguards easier, more familiar to me, because you don't need to auto these stages, they're X's. Now, who's a good guard we can drop? Spectre, absolutely. Do you have any good snipers? April's definitely not a bad sniper, I might pop her, but honestly, this stage probably doesn't need fizz damage too much. Ifrit, there are a lot of Ifrit lanes, probably a bit too low level to take advantage of it, that's fine. Perfume, absolutely good medic, you already have enough medics, sweet. Do you have any strong specialists? Kazamaru, you love to see it. They're simple, Chongyu is AFK, I don't blame you at all. You're making a team of mechanically different operators to make me handle in the future. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. Why is everyone spamming let him cook? Hello, Amberisk! Oh, hello, Wookie Jesus! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm very sorry, I missed that for a second there. I looked over and there was just a wall of viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Nice to meet all of you. Let me cook indeed. I am currently doing event hand-holding if you need assistance. I can also do it on your account now that I know you don't need to DM me your password. I'm not very tech competent. I'm very, very sorry about that. But I've confirmed with this person whose account I'm using right now that, hey, you can actually just DM me your email and manually approve. So if you need me to literally handhold in that regard, we can. That being said, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. I am clearing any permanent content, currently leaning towards event content, naturally. And yes, a lot of people have asked me for help with H12-4. That is low priority because I also hate that stage. But if I have time, I will get around to that. I know everyone needs help with H12-4. Yo, Star Plus code. Yeah, I didn't know they changed that because I haven't had to log in since before they changed that. Handholding H tag. Yeah, look, I don't blame people for needing a handhold. I just... I would probably also need a bit of a handhold.
Target visible. Beginning pursuit.
It's a pretty painful stage. Alright, it's this one. It's the Ifrit lane. That is a pain moment. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine willingly subjecting yourself to H12-4. Okay, Mlinar, you should be fine there. Irene there.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, I'll probably need a DPS. That's fine. She's still proxed. Alrighty, now quickly let's set up Reed. Oh yeah, actually yeah, this will be pretty brain dead easy. You've got Reed.
Trust in me.
As soon as their skill's up, everyone dies. That being said, they have 100% physical dodge, so no real reason to do anything. I'll activate this just so Melnar can block. And should have still streamer, yes sir. Public handholding scandalous. You do not want to know how many H12-4s you've handheld. Yeah, look, people were like, hey, could you do a hand-holding stream? And for quite a while I didn't realize they meant in-game, because I'm a shit poster. So I was like, oh, hand-holding. They want me to do a stream where without a hand cam, I literally hold my own hand. Kind of weird, but okay, I get the joke. And then, like, someone else was like, oh, can you help me with this event? And it clicked for me, and I was like, oh, you mean hand-holding as in the stages are hard. So I set something up, and then everyone immediately was like, hey, can you handheld H12 stages for me? Like, okay, so you want this to be a 4-hour stream, what, per account? Per stage? Literal handhold. If my voice contrasts with my model, and that doesn't give you a summary, that's the kind of humor I have. I'm very much a shit poster. I did in fact think they were talking about literal hand-holding. Alright, honestly this stage should auto itself past this. You've got a very, very stacked team. It should be very easy to clear at least the early stages. I'll only need to start focusing later on. Kazumara was your first 5-star? I love her design so much. She's so cute. I love Kazumara. Real hand-holding streamer. Tell you what, look. Not to be too lewd, not to get TOS'd by YouTube or Twitch, I'm currently holding my own hand. Checkmate, liberals. Now I've got to take it off because I actually need to pay attention and activate skills. Pay attention is definitely a strong word. Just needed to activate skills. There we go. You'd watch that? You just did. Welcome, welcome.
If you have no other work for me...
Yes, I know, I'm a degenerate pervert. My asexual ways have been trumped by the internet's ways. Alright, more enemies will appear. Whoop-de-doo. This team was by massive overkill. But yes, unfortunately, if you want a handhold, you will need to join my Discord. Oh no, but you're more than welcome to join my Discord. It is linked. I don't think the pings I set up are working correctly, but it is linked in the top of the description in YouTube, or if you're watching on Twitch, it is available. Oops, sorry, I just had to pay attention for a second. It is available on my About page, and I'm very, very happy to handhold everyone. Welcome, welcome, thank you for swinging by, and thank you so much for the raid. That was very unexpected. First ever raid, I'm very, very new to Twitch. So sorry that I'm a little bit flustered and distracted. Okay, now let's quickly set up this. That should still absolutely be fine. Yep, sweet. Spectre is doing Spectre things, and Mlinar will be up in time. I shouldn't have activated Spectre skill, but it's all good. And just like that, it's effectively just a normal stage again. It is no longer CM. And honestly, Blue Poison's a pretty good sniper for this stage, because she does arts damage. Swell Dropper as well.
My poison is not contagious.
You need Mlinar's L2D skin. For a moment, you can see a spark of hope in his eyes. I love Mlinar's L2D skin, and that just adds to it.
Healing process.
Ready with I and W.
You really should join the Discord. You hear there are more Siege enjoyers there. Yes, Silent Spirit is in the Discord as well. He is a massive Siege enjoyer. One of my only IRL friend who plays Arknights is a massive Siege enjoyer. So by proxy, I now kind of like Siege, even though I never disliked Siege. I was just kind of neutral. If that makes sense. Oh, rip Blue Poison. You know, just for that, I'll get revenge. Yato, do your thing. Taken care of. You've seen me rate Cantabile on SSS tier. Very true. Yes, sir. Cantabile's drip is stupendous. That being said, it's a surprise that there are people who've watched me on YouTube as well. I don't understand Twitch. People ask me to stream on Twitch as well, so I did. So thank you so much for swinging by. I'll keep doing it as long as people keep watching. Siege, you need more blue tongue enjoyers. Yeah. My Discord is filled with memes about Poncerus, Siege, and Blue Tongues. But it's also filled with other things. Feel free to stop by if you want to. That was pointless. They're all invincible. You're watching both my streams, checkmate. I'm wasting double the amount of money. Twitch and YouTube are both having to pay Amazon Web Services. Oh wait, no. To be fair, I think YouTube uses their own proprietary ones.
No problem.
Poncerus is better than Siege. That dude was coming for you. Hey, Poncerus, if you don't say Poncerus is better than Siege, Poncerus might break your kneecaps. So he's just protecting his kneecaps. You can't blame a guy for that. But yes, that being said, I've only been streaming like 2 weeks. But my claim to fame is my drip ranking tier lists, which the VODs are on YouTube, and I'll be doing NPCs soon, if that's your kind of thing. It was very, very fun to do, and people seem to enjoy it. I'm not usually a VOD watcher, but if you want to, they're there.
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Alrighty now, Spectre, let's set you there, so I've got room to set up Lina after. Kazumaru, do your thing, you also do arts damage. This handhold, this whole ass X stages. I don't know if I'll do all of them on this account. But I'll definitely do some of them. I'll definitely make his life easier. I completely get it. Sometimes work just takes over. Kazumaru, take him out. Oop, wrong one. Ah, damn Bluetooth mouse. And I'll set up a ring behind Kazumaru, because obviously goalkeepers tend to die.
Awaiting order.
Now, let's set up this. I'll mainly want to take him out there. I don't like this guy in particular. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey. Oh no, okay, that's right, it doesn't explode. Speedrun all the challenges as well. I mean, I'm doing all the challenges so far. Tea time, ayy. And yes, apologies that Twitch chat isn't on stream. I haven't been able to figure out how to get it to show up as dark mode. Otherwise it would be. I'm sorry, I'm super tech incompetent. I'm getting better every stream. One day I might even be good. Alright, you have Yato. I need to switch your Yato to S3. From S3 to S2, rather. The burst is so ridiculously good. Come on, line up, pop it. There we go, you'll love to see it. Can Lapdun disable the dodge from enemies? Yes. But this guy's Lapland is only E1, so it's a little bit inconsistent. But yes, absolutely she does. She's incredible this event. She effectively nullifies half of the mechanics in the entire event. Lapland moment. Every couple of events, she is ridiculously strong. And then she goes back to being bad because they're immune to silence. Waiting for me to use Inez. I don't understand what Inez does. I always just use Cantabile. So unfortunately, you might be waiting a while, so... Okay, let's pop Reed skill, let's pop Linar skill. Swing, swing. Updated swing, swing. The more things change, the more they stay the same. You straight up didn't notice the dodge gimmick because you were using that. Yeah, that was most of my experience as well, because I was also a Lapland enjoyer back then. I still am, I just now have a lot of other favorite units as well.
Am I up?
Oh yeah, X2 is pretty easy. I think it'll be faster to retreat Yeto and activate Kazumaru. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. You used to love the Sieves Scavenger duo in your early days, but now you're running Saga Bagpipe. Yeah, oh, that's an interesting Vanguard combination. I don't usually see Saga Bagpipe. Doesn't even know Inez. I know of Inez, I have her built. She is more complex than Cantabile. You're just gonna start down every op I don't know how to use for no reason? Yeah, go for it. I don't know how to use Sukinogi, you can add that one to the list for free. Now, personally, I prefer Reed Alta's S3 and Yato's S2, so I will change those. Was there anyone else? No, I don't believe so. I believe that was it. I don't understand how to use Silence the Paradigmatic. I keep thinking she's a medic. I'll just swap it to Warfarin.
Wait! I need to prepare
La Pluma
my
have been carrying you a
first.
ton these past few days. La Pluma is one of the best 5-stars in the game. She's really, really strong. Sukinogi can't be used. Yeah, exactly. I probably should have read what the challenge did. Oh, that's fine. Yato A2 sweep. Yeah. I love Yato Alta. I was a massive Yato and Noircorn fan like everyone else. And then they got Altas and I was like, yo!
I have to get serious now.
Oh, Myrtle, you've got to get serious, more like you've got to deploy other
You
operators.
are the one who woke me. Success is inevitable.
Inez S3 is complex,
No need to
Inez
leave it
S2 is brain dead friendly. To put it in perspective, the only Inez skill I've used is Inez S1.
Target
That is the level of Inez is complicated I don't understand that we're talking about. Inez S2 was too complex for me. It won't take me long to learn her, and once I know her, I'll be able to use her super easily. It's just, initially, it's always very confusing to me. So I'm surprised that blue box is even there. No one even hits there. Probably just missing it.
Please, trust in me.
Then let's get blue poison.
Don't worry.
Saga's so fun, she's your favorite operator. You just hate it when she leaks from her talent. Yeah. I saw someone clear using Saga one tile in front of the blue box, and it's like, wow, big dick energy. The balls of that.
I'm fully
Saga's talent means you're going to have to micromanage. If you get it slightly wrong, you'll just game over. But yeah, Myrtle behind is OP. Yeah. Myrtle's very, very fun. I mean, she's a staple for a reason. She's the best PP gen in the game. Okay, Reed, do your thing. Absolutely demolish this enemy's HP bar. Oh wow, her S2 does actually do more damage.
Danger.
Everyone always tells me that, but I've never seen it in action before.
Humbly awaiting your consent.
You didn't see anything. We're all good. Salvaged, salvaged.
I'll hear your motive after taking you in.
Okay, blue poison, you are not it.
Engage.
Yato, you're up. Wow, okay. These are definitely tankier. That's right, that's what the CM for this one was. BRB fetching your siblings from school? No worries, no worries. Swire placement is crazy. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Am I right, fellas? I will just need to slightly focus. That's right, I remember now. They get ridiculously buffed HP. Oh. That is my fault, rip your sanity. I don't know who leaked, unfortunately. I wasn't paying attention.
One more attempt.
Okay, okay, sweet. Yeah, they have massively buffed HP. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. We got this this time. Spectre, I can't really use you as a lane holder there. I need to swap you out. Just because I can't use her skill, because Mlynar is behind her. I really did shoot myself in the foot with that strategy. This is what happens when I don't bring Siege. I don't think it's a case of Siege. Honestly, I think we run it back, yeah. I can handle them. I just need to pay attention. I just need to use Irene on the other side. Instead of having Spectre Mlynar be a lane holder combo. Can't use either skill effectively, because otherwise I'll just immediately leak.
Let's begin.
Don't worry, we got this, we got this.
We're counting on you
Alrighty,
again
let's get
today,
this,
little
let's get
apple.
this. Irene's Irene's the same cost as Spectre. I have no idea why I was doing it that way. This way we have a more boost. Oh, you're using Ian, Irene.
No need to
It's been
leave it to
ages since
chance.
I've heard her. She does have a nice accent.
Target marked.
Righty, I'll pay slightly more attention this time because I don't want to waste your sanity. That being said, I probably won't do all 16 variants of these stages on your account, full disclosure. As I said before, I do want to help out other people too.
just like the old days.
That Latin accent, yeah, exactly. It's not as amazing as Penance's accent, but it's a completely different accent, so. I love Penance's accent, though. I'm a massive, massive fan. Right, I don't need Myrtle, I have enough DP. And Blue Poison isn't going to do any damage functionally, so you know what? There we go. Stage solved.
Hands in the air.
Oh, you definitely are an EN voice enjoyer. I can see you've got basically all the EN voices on, fair enough. If you want that treatment, you have to pay a lot. Yeah, tell you what, I do have a donation link. $5, I'll clear all of it. That being said, jokes aside, donations are not expected, but they are welcome if you choose to. But no, not at all expected. Please never feel obliged to donate. How did that guy leak? That's a pain. Didn't get blocked by Irene. Oh, right, you need 3 block. Oh, okay, I definitely should have deployed Spectre there. Okay, this might be another loss unless it does a loop-de-loop and runs through the middle, but I'm pretty sure it goes up there. Yep. Penance speaking has an effect. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where 3 block? Yeah. I forgot. I wondered. Run! I don't know why. I just completely forgot they required 3 block. Twitch popping today? Yeah, I got rated for the first time. It was very, very flattering. I can't tell how many live viewers there are because I never watch that stuff, but I hope you have a good time, and if not, I hope whoever you go to and whatever else you watch instead, you have a good time there. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That being said, it's wonderful to see you all here. Warfarin, you're kind of useless here. Let's go. Who's a good burst unit you've got leveled? I could use a support. Oh, right. Yes, you're absolutely right. I should be using a support DPS, like, for example, KB. No one has their KB up? That's fine. I'll just use someone's bagpipe. Help out with DP generation early on. 12 is what it says. Hey, that's definitely a PB. Wait a minute, no cart upgrades? Oh, yeah, they might not have equipped them. That might help, but I'm not really planning on using the cart super heavily. They don't have too many operators to choose from, which is absolutely fine. It's just annoying because these guys have super high HP. I might bust out Chong Yui. I know he's a burst unit.
Quenched.
You have KB up. I don't think this guy is your friend. I could also just log into my account and put up KB and friend them. If it comes to that. That being said, if I fail again, I'll probably just move on to X3 and skip the CMs. Because there's no shot. I'm doing a massive grind out of every X and CM stage on this guy's account and abandoning everyone else. That'd be a bit bad manners to everyone else who showed up and asked for help.
Beginning assignment.
Remember when Bagpipe was a better boss killer than most guards? That implies she's not currently a better boss killer than most guards, so I feel like you're misunderstanding the situation. Bagpipe is insanely strong. Oh, right, the extra HP. Come on.
Target marked.
Awaiting
Salvageable.
orders.
Nope.
Start the operation.
Okay, no, that one's a mulligan. That wasn't was on me. I'll give one more try off of that. That was very much just me being a dumbass. I'll probably go until we're close to out of sanity. And then just end there. Skill issue? Yeah, absolutely. Genuine skill issue from me. That one was just embarrassing. I activated Kazumaru's skill too early and killed her. You do have him added, lol. Then I might borrow your KB.
As little of our holiday time as
But depends. This will probably be my last attempt on this stage. Unless I have another embarrassing loss like that, this will be my last attempt on this stage. Just so that I can get to everyone. I'll probably still do another couple X's, but
Awaiting orders. Cut them to
CMs
pieces.
require a little bit more thought.
come from the depths of the
Simply a
ocean.
skill issue. Yeah, that was unironically just a skill issue on my part.
Beginning assignment.
I'm not going to punish this guy for a skill issue on my end. Alright, Telopsis this time. There we go. Solution found. Ready now, let's get Rhinar in space to burst. Let's get Irene behind for when Kazumaru inevitably leaks. Which is just unfortunate. An inevitability when everyone has this much HP. Anyone for a seafood platter. Alrighty, Reed is ready to burst, and now let's grab your boy Chong Yui. Inez with 1.5 second bind on basic attack. Yeah, Inez is definitely strong. I just I haven't used her ever properly, so I don't really know what she does yet. I'm not at all denying she's strong. Okay, yeah, let's focus. If I can burst down one of these, I should be fine. Chong Yui, do your thing, please. Now, Reed, you keep Chong Yui alive. There we go.
Now, ignite.
How very tiring.
Let's use Yedo to burst out everyone else. And now suddenly it's just the semi-boss unit. As long as it dies before the second one spawns, we're in the clear. That was what killed it last time. It looks like Lionel's DPS is going to be enough. Especially with Chong Yui helping out. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Absolutely easy clear. Slightly late, but hello, how are things going? Pretty well! How are things going yourself, Shriftboot? No worries for being late. Use Chong's skill, I have been, don't you worry. And I will continue to, just not as often as you'd like. But yeah, no, today was pretty good at work. I finally cleared something that has been giving me a lot of trouble for quite a while. And now that's no longer giving me trouble. So that's fantastic. Alright, quick, I need those dealt with, please. There we go, sweet, now Spectre stop. But yeah, hopefully your day's been going well as well, man. Oh, I love the sound effect from Rhinor's S3, it's so satisfying. Alrighty, and that should be the stage done. Like I told you, this was my last attempt, right?
I'm prepared to fight.
Okay, Yedo, do your thing. And let's start getting these bad boys in. Oh no, that was a waste. It's not going to do anything. Once again, Kazumaru's skill will be faster than waiting for slow death. There we go. A lot of numbers, Blind Eye's OP. Yeah, Blind Eye's kind of ridiculous. I didn't realize until I used him in pinch out and took like plus 6,000 defense, and then he didn't even do chip damage.
Full confidence in everything. With these people's fate.
Righty, I'll probably go for aiming to clear X4 with this account and then jump onto someone else. And if you're new, if you're just sliding in, I do have a Discord. If you join, you can apply for handholding there. Otherwise, just enjoy the content. Hello, hello. Hope your day's going alright. And yeah, my pop-up to remind people of that, definitely not working. That's what I get for thinking I might have been able to set up a piece of tech correctly by myself. Alrighty, let's do this. Just for fun. I really should upgrade the car, it makes such a ridiculous difference.
Awaiting or cut them to pieces.
Okay, Reed, let's pop you there.
Trust in me.
Can I do you next? Yeah, sure, Swag Boss. What was it you needed help with again? Was it 12-4? If so, no. If something other than 12-4, sure, I'll do you next.
You are the one who woke me.
At your command, strike. And
Yes,
sunder the tides
1220 CM.
retract.
That is Damasdi Cluster. I probably won't get to Damasdi Cluster today, but I will definitely get to them eventually. I will just report it offline and post it in the Discord for you. That being said, like, one Chapter 12 stage would probably take as long as all of the X's here. That's alright, good night. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to keep you in suspense. Just for logistical reasons, probably won't happen tonight, but will happen eventually.
Got it. Shut up.
I hate Damasdi Cluster. It is my least favorite boss in the game. It is the least fun I've ever had in Arknights. And whoever designed it should feel bad. Yeah, FCA, glad you agree. Ready, Myrtle, let's retreat you. Let's place down Schwing. Dark is becoming a guide YouTuber. I mean, I've done guides for a while. Just only whenever, like, people have trouble and let me know they're having trouble. A lot of my friends in other Discord servers, like, the only reason I know a stage is hard is people who be like, wow, this stage is so hard. Because for me, I'm boomer enough that I can usually just brute force it. Not always, but usually.
Much to learn yet.
You can probably help with Damasdi. I mean, yeah, I know how to deal with it, it's just frustrating to fight. Like, it's not fun to deal with, if that makes sense. So it's more just a case that I don't want to fight Damasdi Cluster. Not that I'm incapable of fighting Damasdi Cluster. But I will get to it eventually for you, don't worry.
Standing by.
And yep, for newbies here, apologies for muting. I live in the hay fever capital of the world, and I get hay fever. And I would rather mute for a few seconds than subject you to that. Cluster and SSN Fish Boss. Fish Boss wasn't too bad. It was definitely bad, but like not as bad as Originum Dust. War.
You still tend to war for solutions.
The boss for the Rainbow Six Siege collab. I was trying to remember what event that was. That was definitely as bad or worse than Fish. Knocknoot is crazy at guides and helping
Mission
strategies.
complete.
Oh, that's good to know.
Good. No
We have another
behind.
strategy maker here. The only reason you want to handhold is you don't want to do it. Yeah, that's the Chapter 12 experience. Am I right, fellas? I don't want to deal with Chapter 12. Can someone else deal with it for me? What about Reclamation Algorithm Boss Wave? That's different. I just hate the entire event. Reclamation Algorithm was special.
Let's begin.
Oh, right, that's what that meant. Yedo, can you kill that guy for me? No? Oh, yes, sweet. That was the other one who lived. Man, I love Yedo S2. It is so silly.
Many intellectuals
What an
must join
efficient strategy. Oh, is my VTuber model lagging out? I might need to flick on the light in a second. It's getting a bit dark when that happens. That's how I know. You work through the main story stage, but it's a pain. Yeah, it's Chapter 12. Of course it's a pain. Chapter 12 is really not fun. Alright, now let's deploy Spectre there, because she can heal. Activate that. Activate that.
On you again today, little apple.
Oh, that's annoying. Salvageable. I'm not too stressed. Because Yato. Yato is so nice. You're only up to Chapter 7. Chapter 7 is still when, like, the game design was really good in the main chapters. It's mainly Chapter 12 and Chapter 11 that have some questionable moments that people weren't big fans of. But, like, it's not the end of... When they try new things very frequently, they will always inevitably miss a little bit. Hardest stage in the Arknights. No, it wouldn't be the Rainbow Six Siege collab anymore. That got a lot easier by people just having better units, unironically. Texas is gonna die there, that's fine. I've got Irene up. Irene should be tanky enough if I pop Reed skill. Yeah. Easy clap. And I'll probably just prop Mr. Schwing himself there. Chapter 7 ain't the best gameplay and story. I do agree on that. I really love Chapter 7. Oh, I'm surprised you died.
At your 1,000 moves in one breath.
Oh, it's those things. Yeah, that's right. They're annoying. There were 2 in range. That makes sense. Reed should kill 1, and he'll be back up in time to kill the other one, you Yedo. Sweet. Nice and easy. Chong Yue's S3 is very good once it starts really popping. Oh, that was unexpected. That's fine, still
Wait for
salvageable.
my orders.
By no means a loss. Swai has block 2, right? Nope. Unfortunate it is what it is. Oh god, not pinch out. Yeah, that's how everyone feels. Chapter 8's boss was pretty ball ache. Chapter 8's boss was very, very difficult, but it didn't, at least for me, feel the same kind of BS, if that makes sense. You really hate Chapter 12 boss, the mechanics were fine. I disagree on some of the stages. There's one of the stages where if you don't start revealing enemies within the first 2 tiles of them being on stage, you just instantly lose, which I think is really nonsense.
Standing by.
Okay, so I just need to, before I deploy units, Yeto them.
Standing by.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about you just yet. So you'll go around and die to Spectre. Rip Carmons, yeah.
We're counting on you again today, little
I'm probably only going to clear this and then a 4 and then go to someone else's account. That's why I'm not worrying about Carmons.
Your lives are
Yeah, no penance, it would have made... Yeah, no, like, we've gotten so many better options for AoE, like true AoE who don't even need attack speed, that I'm not worried about that as much anymore. There we go, that's another one down. Now I just need to clear one more before I deploy Kazamaru. But that lets me deploy Tolopsis.
Target marked.
And yeah, sorry I'm not quite as chatty as usual. These stages unfortunately take a little bit of focus. But maybe that's a good thing, because usually I never shut up. Let's just deploy Mlina there anyway.
No.
Yeah, sweet. Should take him down. Easy clap.
After all this time.
Let's pop that. Let's pop that. Just in case. Come on, swing 2.0. Let's swing 2.0. There we go. Your job there's done. I don't want you to exist. I love Yeto S2 for that reason. It's a great non-existent button. You thought Ian can't read? I am a rare exception. You imagine being chatty is important for a streamer? It depends the sort of vibes you're going for. At the end of the day, as long as you're entertaining in some form or another. That being said, like, I'm not an expert in streaming. I'm still very, very new to this. But I'd like to think I'm doing an alright job. Not like world's best or anything, but decent. Oh, please don't. Come on, Chong Yui. Reed, come on.
I'm prepared for life.
That's fine. Salvaged. We win these, we win these. It's fine. We still have Tolopsis. That was what caused the issue last time.
Casimiro.
Casimiro, you bust a nut. Shouldn't say that. As a famous streamer, Tarkus20. When did I say as a famous streamer? Unless I was saying I would need to be a famous streamer to do something. That is very different. That is very out of context, sir. That is lies and slander. I do not consider myself famous. I'm a Humegalol. I am at my absolute peak, a 2-view Andy. Nah, you'd win. Hey. By the way, another Lapland event. Yeah, this guy just doesn't have E2 Lapland. Like, imagine not E2ing your Lapland. SMH my head. The temptation to activate Spectre's skill is unreal, but for strategy reasons I will refrain. You're backing up his claim that I claimed to be a famous streamer. Well, I did not. I have well over 10x 2 streams. I'm still you understand a 2-view Andy is anywhere from 10 to 100, right?
It's hard to even tell whether your battles are victories.
It's not just barely
Given
cracking
your dreams
2-view.
still lie so far, far away. But
Alrighty,
at
last
times
stage
like
for this
these,
account, I will clear X4 and
it
then probably
strikes me.
CM4 as well, depending on what the CM is.
Perhaps we may all see the day when peace comes.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
Oh, yep, sweet. That's a good solid loop. Should be very, very doable. It also gives you lots of good car moments. The only problem is if they start passing upward, that will be a pain. But I can just kill them with Yeto. Never mind.
Counting on you again today,
Okay,
little
Spectre, you're tanky. Thank
I
you.
come from the shut up.
I can just Yeto all of Yeto makes this event so much more easy. You can just completely ignore those balls. Those balls. The British Ian voice is very nice. You might switch from JP. I give all of them a little crack. Like, I listen to a couple of their lines just to check. Because sometimes they're really, really nice. Sometimes I do prefer the JP. For example, nothing against Lapland's Ian voice actress or anything. I just very much... The JP is so iconic for me. Challenges, I should also use supports. I just forget supports exist because I generally don't need them.
Awaiting order.
Like, case in point, 2-3 units in this team are absolutely useless. So.
Just like the old days.
Okay, now Yeto, you do your thing. Linar can draw the ranged enemies in.
Standing by.
Yeah, like case in point, this is effectively just Reed, Blinar, Yeto, and Spectre clearing this stage with a healer. Bro, Horn, Ian voice. Hey, he doesn't have a license. Damp Chen works well. Damp Chen works well just like by default. It's notable when Damp Chen doesn't work well.
Finally.
That's the exception. The rule is that she works well. And I might as well let Irene ramp up back here, just because a bit of emergency CC can be really handy. No license, can't use cars. I do have a license IRL, what do you want about?
Where do you wish I am Dublin?
So yeah, in case anyone's confused, I can drive. Shock and horror. Oh wow, those guys deal, like, no damage. I'm used to them one-shotting. They must have gotten a buff in a CM or something. Doesn't matter. They're not alive anymore. Alrighty. Relatively easy, straightforward. It's the CMs where things start getting spicy. 100% dodge. Does Mlinar partly ignore dodge? It actually looks like he does. That's surprising. Mlinar slightly ignores dodge. You're of the opinion Pinecone is better than Shelter because you don't have her. Least Colocopium Pinecone user. But relatable. I also do like Pinecone a lot, for what it's worth. Oh, right. I forgot. They come from that way. Never mind. I'll retreat that and use a ranged unit. I might be screwed. Oh, wait. No, that's a deployable tile. Never mind. That should be 2 of them down.
Standing by.
Sweet. It's definitely going to be a bit spicy. But as long as I can just stall until Yeto's up, I should be fine. Why is mine... Oh, right, because they're still attacking him. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they might actually just die to Mlinar if I activate his skill. Gotta love his true damage counter. Interactive gameplay, by the way. Okay, they'll only mostly die to Mlinar, and then Yeto can just do her thing. Ta-da!
Flawless victory.
Mlinar doesn't ignore it, he just deals a little true damage. Yeah, I just forgot he dealt a bit of true damage. She was stealth nerfed by a level design. Another thick lawyer sweep stage. Penance is probably very, very good there, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. 4 tiles. Oh, I don't know what 4 tiles these are. I'm gonna risk it. But if this is difficult, I'm just gonna swap off to a different account. Either way, this will probably be my last attempt for this account, just so I can get through everyone. Let's see if friend unit KB pops up. Looks like a no, that's absolutely fine. Let's grab a Bagpipe for a bit of DP generation, and let's probably swap in red. No, they have dodge. Blue poison's useless here. Who else can I use? Just a decent staller. If only there was someone... yeah, you know what? I can use an emergency lapin. You've seen Penance solo Patriot? That's not a surprise, man. Penance has like 7,000 defense with her S3. Modify cart? Nah, this isn't my account. Oh, it's just those tiles. I was worried about nothing.
Heaven and earth bolster me.
Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Get serious now. Engaging.
Oh god, oh man. How will I handle this travesty?
Come from the depths of the ocean.
And honestly, let's just like, there. That's still in it. Yeah, I was right. You have Philopsis module A. Which skill was used to Solid Patriot? I would assume S3, unless it was some meme about S1 with massive skill generation for the stun. She should be tanky enough to tank his phase 2 anyway. Can she die Penance? Probably. Doesn't mean I've seen it happen. It's a pretty rare day when Penance dies. She's pretty ridiculous.
I have to get serious now.
Now, Yeto, do your thing, please. Take care of the tennis balls. Ta-da!
Standing by.
Yeah, that'd be a problem if I actually used the cards. People sleep on Penance S2. It's a similar case to Serta. So it's not really that people undervalue her S2, it's that her other skills are so utterly ridiculous. That why would you use her S2?
No need to leave it.
Like, same with Serta. Serta's S1 and S2 are both really fantastic skills, but why would you use them when you can instead just use her S3 and kill anything? S3 bonk? Yeah. S2, Serta has an S2. Yeah, it's actually really, really strong. Serta's S1 and S2 are both really good skills. It's just why would you ever use them? So that's a better way to put it in perspective. Since Mlinar's Taunt, I can just set... Oh, that's... Mlinar's not quite in range. That's fine. Irene's still gonna just barely live. Kill this first wave at least.
Don't step into the shadows.
Yeah, sweet. So hey, that's 4 full... That's half the event done for you. Not quite half, obviously, because there are also BS stages, but... Hey, it's better than nothing. Okay, Bagpipe, you should be good to kill one of them, right? Maybe? If your S3 pops. Yep, sweet. That got a bit spicier than I was expecting. That said, it should still be fine. Mlinar should still do his thing. Yep, sweet. And he's high enough HP now that he should tank. That's what I get for not paying attention to Spect. That's fine, that's fine. Alrighty, let's take out these two first.
It's no use.
Ta-da! Now I should be able to kill him,
Locked and
hopefully,
loaded.
with Irene. Yeah, because they should still be in line range. Hey, there we go. Nice and easy, easy clap. Righty, so it's not every stage like you were hoping for, but it's definitely a majority of it. About half the event. Which bagpipe skin is this? This looks like just default bagpipe, I believe. Yeah, this is just bagpipe C2. A Mudrock dies to Red Blade.
I have come.
Everyone dies to
all
Red Blade and
trials
CC.
forgive me.
It's contingency
Were
contract.
you watching me?
Thanks, no worries at all. Just do want to make sure I can get to other people as
Hey,
well
Doctor.
as possible. Alrighty, so let me tag back, show off my thighs for a second. While I swap accounts to someone else. I have very nice thighs, look at distraction. While I figure out what to swap to. Alrighty. Let's log straight back out. GG. Not your Project Red. Tanking. Project Red has dodge, it's different. Distracted. Yes, sir. You are hypnotized by my thighs. You should join my Discord and make it... Okay, no, I won't make a joke about, hey, you should give me $5. I'm not actually e-begging. Spend your money responsibly, spend it on whatever makes you happy. Account management. Okay, you start different account. You forgot my racer outfit. Yeah. Bagpipes racer outfit is for many people at default. Okay. Now, Yuri, you are up next. Are you still around, Yuri, just to check? You might have dipped out, and if so, that's absolutely fine. I'll just check before I send a passcode to approve login. Man, you know explosive melee weapon are dumb, but it's an anime trope you love. Hey. I do too. It's very, very silly. Okay, I've sent a verification code. Please let me know what it is in DMs once you've received it. Well, meanwhile, I'll just vibe to this solid Arknights theme. I love the login theme so much. I shouldn't sing along, right? Because it's not synced. There is a delay. That's why karaoke is such a nightmare, and why I'll probably do karaoke, maybe, to celebrate my first song release when it's done. But that depends. I'm only a mediocre singer, so... Okay, I won't read this aloud, I will copy it. I was about to read it aloud. Not a good idea, just in case someone somehow guesses your Gmail. Yep, received, thank you so much. Logging in now, and you need help with specifically X8, correct? You haven't listened to the Arknights main theme in full? Yeah. Alrighty, let me get myself back in position. Straight back into, presumably, X8. I'll just quickly check the Discord, or you can type it to me. That is the stage you were looking for help for, right, Yuri? Yes, X8. Wonderful. Alrighty, let me take a quick gander at what we have to work with. Let me bring myself back, of course. Oh, I'm slightly out of position. There we go. Based BG music. Yeah, this is actually pretty solid BGM music. Oh, that's redundant. The M stands for music, like ATM machine. Righty, let me take a quick look at your squad while I assemble it. Huh? Why do you need help with X8? You've already cleared X8. Oh, why is it showing up as cleared when it's not? You just want the mission? Oh, did you clear it last time and just can't be bothered redoing it? You used an assist. Oh, gotcha. I was very confused because it's showing up as done. Okay, no, that's fine. Honestly, I probably don't need to change this team. I'll just swap around the teams to better suit my playstyle. Saria S1, that's fine. Golden Globe, presumably S3. Yep, sweet. Gaviel, S2, Chen S3. Thorns, that's to Zetstra, I know that anywhere. And I'll just swap Texas to S3 for personal preferences. Honestly, I probably don't even need to change the team, man. He wants the event mission, yeah, of just clearing X8 again. Nice and easy. No siege. I can't run siege in every stage, unfortunately. Likewise, Cutter. Yeah, okay, I forgot about the boss for a second. No, this should still be good to clear. I was just making sure I hadn't made a mistake. Cost you 1 sanity. This team is loaded. Yeah, it's a pretty solid team. Okay. Oh, your Thorns is max pot. Mine is pot 0. Mine still costs the full 20. It's very cringe. Okay, now let's just... Thorns should be fine there. And if not, I can sort that out. Now, I'm going to presume you've got these decently stacked, so I'm just going to zigzag, baby. Yeah, now Thorns is struggling, but that's fine. I'll just pop one of them. Oh no, might as well pop all. There we go. Golden Glow, I need you here, I believe. This is a nice event BGM. Righty, now I'll set up Shelter in plenty of time for the boss. I don't want to deal with you. I don't like the casters. I have PTSD about them. And just in case, I'll get prepped to give no, let's go Saria Thorn's side. He'll probably need the healing more. Golden Glow, activate your skill, do your thing. Gaviel, become a 5-block. Oh! Whoops, sorry, activated Gaviel's late. sorry, let me go again. The event has a boss? Yeah, but not for boomers. Ultimate lazy hand-holding cleared content already, I know, right? Power move. Right, sorry about that. Need to very slightly change up that strategy, but honestly, like, again, you've got a loaded team. Washing the dishes while watching you, I can use anything. Yeah, don't worry, I don't think I need to change your team. I just need to pay attention. Alrighty, I'll probably set Salish off here, so I don't make that mistake again and think she can block for a second. Yeah, especially with how much DP you've got loaded by the max bot units. You've got more max bot units than I do, congrats. Let's just pop these over so I don't have to worry about HP. Yeah, this is definitely easy to remember. Okay, now that should give me plenty of time to get Telopsis up. I can have her there. Once you've got your thing up, Texas will be back in plenty of time. There we go. Set up this calm there with Gaviel, because she wants to spam her skill. Then I'll replace Myrtle with... Saria. Salish skill is ready. Yeah, I rushed into placing Golden Glow for no reason. It was utterly necessary. Now they'll have dodge, but that should still take care of it. Thorns, you're absolutely fine, right? Just to be safe, I'll pop this. Yeah, now that's not too much of a worry. Even though it's annoying how early the boss spawns, I can just set Golden Glow over here, and then wait till I have enough DP for Lumen. Oh, Golden Glow tanking? Sweet. Okay, there we go. And as soon as I've got enough DP for Shelter, this should be absolutely fine. That's also absolutely fine. Oh, I forgot to give a healer. Still salvageable. This comes in range of healing. She can solo that stage for now. Golden Glow, activate your skill just to kill as much as possible. Yep. And now let's quickly pop a cheeky bit of vehicular manslaughter. Doesn't do insane damage or anything, but it's very, very fun. Oh, come on, Lumen. Ah, cringe. That's fine, the boss still takes ages. Should be fine, at least. Either way, this will serve as a great way to refresh myself with the boss mechanics, even if I don't perfectly first try. Thorns, you should be doing absolutely fine. You shouldn't need any help. Definitely need some DP generation. Oh, you've got it set up to auto-use the cars. That's really handy. I will do this then. That's fine. Myrtle was job done. If you've got it set to auto-use up, I'll actually use those. The main reason I don't is it requires, like, thought and micromanaging. Now, Texas, let's wipe these guys. That guy will walk in range. Oh no, never mind. And yet, because nothing really applies status effects, Lumen should be absolutely fine here. Can you stop focusing on them? Oh, it's because they're clustered, that's right. Skill issue on my part. It is annoying so many enemies are invisible. That's absolutely fine though. Yeah, Suri should easily hold that. Now, moving into Thorn's range, that should pop the shield at least. Let's pop this. Dum, dum, dum. Hey, perfect. Nice, massive cluster of enemies. Oh no, she went down. Okay, Telopsis' skill is back up. That should be absolutely fine. Now, Golden Glow, if you can, please do deal with things. That's right, I need more DP. I have DP generous. Hey, activated it literally perfectly timed. Golden Glow, do your thing. Treat you to save more DP. That's fine as long as they die. Likewise, Thorns should absolutely be fine to hold that lane. Perfect. Now I can get Shelter up. That should be... yeah, every enemy except the boss effectively dealt with. Absolutely fine. Go Golden Glow. Absolutely fantastic unit. I'm going to be Ekijin for boomers. Thorns as a lane holder is fascinating. He's very, very strong. So yeah, absolutely. Now, as long as Liscam doesn't immediately die to this guy, which I can't see why she would, but just to be on the safe side, I will pop Texas when she's blocking. Because I know these guys can hit insanely hard. Yeah, like, Liscam did actually die there. Mainly because the boss... oh, that's unfortunate. Can I gather enough? Nope, not enough DP. Apologies for that. I've got this though, I've got this. I thought Bagpipe had S3 there, but it was a support Bagpipe. This time. Easy clap this time. Having said, I will swap out Liscam. I think it'd be better to have... oh no, my issue was Gaviel died, that's right. All I need is... I need another healer. I'll just take a support. I don't really need Bagpipe there. Let's see... let's put Nightingale. There is a secret. Yeah, the secret is vehicular manslaughter. Don't worry, this stage is very, very hard for newbies. But mechanically wise, as you can see, you've got a long time to kill the boss. Like a really, really long time. So don't worry too much about it. Okay, that's right, that's what I do wrong. I do love the theme though. Always lifts morale to experience a banging theme. Let's just pop these two nice and early. Yeah, she can pop the third one as well. Or at least get them low enough. There we are. Job done. Now let's give you Saria. Let's deploy Telopsis in range of all of you. Naturally, now we need to start getting prepped for the other side. I will... no, I'll prioritize deploying operators. There we go, there we go. And I'll honestly just aim to catch the boss down here rather than up there. Nightingale, lots more healing there. That's absolutely fine. Now, Myrtle, I'll activate and then retreat you. Because I need to block for Gaviel. There we go. Just in case. Oh no, absolutely fine. I was worried about nothing. That's fine. Let's just pop these enemies anyway. Now Thorns' S3 should be up nice and easy. Now, if I deploy Lumen here instead of there, that will be much better, as the boss won't have a massive cluster of AoE to kill. Now we can start setting up vehicular manslaughter. Now let's just pop that as well, because might as well. And just for now, I'll pop that there. That way I can slightly deal with the annoying casters. Only slightly. Okay, now as soon as Shelter's skill up, she should start tearing into the boss pretty easily. There we go. Kaboom, kaboom. Or at least popping its shield. Its shield is very annoyingly tough. Activate your heal buff, please. Ah! Stunning my Saliage cringe. Ah, again! I just need to activate her skill. I was a bit late on the draw. Now let's just pop these enemies over here. Bada bing, bada boom. As long as the caster dies, I'm happy. I'm happy. Now, should be safe to deploy Golden Glow there. I don't think the boss will target her. And there will be one caster, but that's fine. Shen, your job there is kind of done, but I'll leave you there so I can catch the boss in its second phase once it spawns back. And I'll just pop that there so I get maximum use out of it. It's absolutely fine for you to die there, Texas. Now let's get the other car started. Now it's just vehicular manslaughter. This is like 5D chess, a game within a game. Yeah. The vehicular manslaughter mechanic is fun. The enemies are getting affected by Frozen because of the cars. Yeah, yeah. They make it so much easier. Yeah, absolutely. It is such a game changer having all the car buffs. I don't think I personally went for the Frozen, but it's a very, very strong one. I went for the damage boost and just ran everyone over because I found it funny to do so. Okay, now Texas, you should be able to pop both of those well before Golden Glow dies. Yep, not even close. Now you're taking a bit of a beating, Chelter, but you should be fine. Yeah, should absolutely be fine. Now, come on, keep Shelter alive, please, Nightingale. Oh, that's what was causing it, gotcha. It's fine for Golden Glow to die there, because we're effectively done with the stage outside of one elite and the boss, naturally. The boss is super tanky though. I think I actually schwartzed it in my original run because it was annoying. Your mind has been blown by vehicular manslaughter, yeah. It tends to do that. Vehicular manslaughter is great at opening people's minds. Let's just keep pouring on the DPS onto the boss. It is annoyingly tanky with its damn shield though. You should be absolutely... Surely you're fine. Come on, Gabriel. Surely you can kill it before it can kill you. Surely. Okay, sweet. There we go. Now, outside of those two casters who will gradually die, it is just the boss. So I don't really need Liscom anymore. So I can also swap out Gabriel and deploy Golden Glow, naturally. Activate that, please. Just to be safe, I'll deploy Selig here to hopefully attract the boss's attention with its stun, and it immediately worked. Now, Golden Glow, start tearing into the boss. Thank you very much. This should actually start doing some damage to it. It's still ridiculously tanky. I hate how tanky it is. I do like its effects, though. It's just a very annoying boss to fight. But yeah, still, what a flex. Hey, I've already cleared this event. Can you clear it for me so I don't have to? Gotta respect the chat energy. GG's Resignor is OP. Yeah, she's ranged Zerta, effectively. It should die to Shelter, and if not, I've got Golden Glow right here. And now Minimalist should spawn in Shelter range, and I can burst it down with Bagpipe S3. No, this is Bagpipe S2. Sweet. There we go. The good news is once you get it down to Minimalist, as you can see, he just disintegrates. Alrighty, there you go, Yuri. There you go. X8 cleared for you. Is there anything else you need in your account, or was it just that for the mission? Ta-da! Just to make sure. Just in case there is anything else you want me to do while I'm on your account. I'll give you a little second to respond, and no worries if you're busy covering the dishes. But I'm pretty sure that's the only mission for... Yeah. Okay, yeah, so it was just for the mission, sweet. I assume you've already got the medals. If not, I might judge you a little bit. No, sweet, we're good to go. Alrighty, I will tag on out to the next person. Let's figure out who is next. Let me get my thighs up and running as a distraction. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it is South's Thighs back at it again. Alrighty, now let's go. Let's log out, because I'll likely be logging back into mine or someone else's. Ah, my thighs froze for a second there. Okay, now let's take a quick look in the Discord, which you're welcome to join if you want to request a carry. Oh, Eltic, do you want me to do SN10 for you? If you're still around? Yeah, you definitely are. I can do it with your squad on your account. Presumably you've already matched with 718. Yeah, if that's okay, yeah, no worries at all. Let me pull back up Arknights. I accidentally minimized it too thoroughly. Okay, give me 1 second. Logging in with Yostar account, switch accounts, yes sir. Email, okay. Verification code sent. Please send it to me via DM once you have received it. I'll make this larger so I can actually see. No worries at all, man. SN10 is a bit of a nightmare stage. It might take a few attempts. And if anyone else I'm missing or forgetting about, please just chime in. I don't have the best short-term memory, even though my long-term memory is really, really excellent. So I'm not deprioritizing you, I've just probably forgotten. Likewise, as I'm logging into Eltic's account, I'll take a quick check of the Discord to make sure there's not anything I'm missing. Fucking H stage. Oh, Snaffy, you just want 1220? Just 1220 CM? That's still dangerous, it's still Domestic Cluster. If there's a Sion, you'd like to do it yourself, but just the normal clear since you need Lumen. Yeah, understandable. Alrighty, let me bring this back. Oop. And yep, you've got that Saga assist unit. Now, full screen, and now let me bring back my model. And now let me make sure my model is actually just showing my face, rather than just my thighs. There we go. Now, taking a slight break from the event, we will be going to SN10. That should be in here. Stultifera Navis. That's right. Let's go. Now, this is always a nightmare to navigate, but it is Nameless Ocean. I remember that. SN10. Alrighty, now let's take a quick look at the team and think about what we're going to be doing. This might take me a try or two, because the boss can be very, very finicky. If you make one mistake, you just kind of lose. Meteor, probably not... A lot of enemies in this event have dodge. You've got Lapland, so I think I'll use Lapland instead of Meteor. Thorns? Oh, you've got Thorns E2. Wonderful. Feel free to change any squad, any operators. Sweet. Yes, I will definitely need to. Do you mind if I level up your E2 level 1 operators to like E2 level 10? It is very, very cheap, and it's a pretty decent buff. If not, absolutely fine. But just for what it's worth, it's very, very cheap. Yes, go ahead. Sweet. And yeah, you E2'd today? Okay, looks like only 2. Can only afford 2, so I'll just level them to level 5 instead. You're true resource broke, it's understandable. I'll prioritize, naturally, getting everyone to level 5. You have no LMD, yeah, and no XP. Schwartz and Shelter should be able to get all 3 of them to level 5, which is a relatively decent buff, yeah. A little bit extra DPS, never hurt anyone. Except the enemy who you're aiming at. And should also have leftover for Golden Glow. Yeah, the first few levels after E2 are always really, really cheap. And it's only about a 1 to 2% buff, but hey, it definitely builds up. Okay, this will give me a little bit more wiggle room. Now, if I had Lapland E2 and Kalzi, that's what I used. But, that being said, if I remember right, you can basically cheese the boss with just the... Oh wait, I won't spoil things, I'll make sure I'm doing it correctly. No longer in fixed notice. Stun, cold, and frozen. Not really applicable. Not really applicable. There we go. So you'll see why I did that in just a second. Don't you worry, Eltic. Since you're new to this event, you don't know the strat. Now let me just make sure I've got enough lane holders correctly. It's been a long time since I played this. So I need a fast redeploy there. Someone there, someone there. Schwartz won't have a module yet, so no dodge ignore. Okay. Just mentally plotting out how I'm going to do this. Yep, should be alright with this team, though I am going to borrow... Since you're mainly using it to unlock Lumen, I'm going to borrow a friend unit to make this easier. You have a friend with level 90 Kalzi, that makes this so much easier. True damage ignores dodge. Alrighty, there we go. This team should be enough. I'll probably have to play a little bit on one-time speed. Apologies, I know that's really, really painful. It's painful for me as well, but there's a very slight lag, and this stage can be a little bit finicky. Okay, let's get down Myrtle. And now, first things first. Come on, buddy. Oh, I love this song. It's been ages. So, welcome to the hidden strat, Eltic. Boss phase 1 dealt with. Alright, now let's focus on the enemies in the interim. Okay, now let's get down Monster here and Mountain there for now if they start going that way, and if not, that's fine. They're only these guys, so I can catch them later. Absolutely fine. Yep. I'll catch them later with Saga. It's important to get someone strong down there. I'll probably drop Lapland. Yeah, okay. No, that's not too much a rush. That's wonderful. Yeah. It's a very, very funny strat to kill the boss that way. Okay, now come on, Saga. Please don't make me need Gummy as well. Oh, you've got an S3. Sweet. No, that's absolutely fine then. And they should all pop in plenty of time, right? Yep, sweet. Now, who's this? Thorns. Let's start getting Thorns set up there. Let's use Myrtle here. That's not Myrtle. You know who I mean. Now, if I remember right, Lapland can silence them. The golden age will return again. What a banger. You should mention your Saga just on S3. Don't worry, I figured that out. I appreciate the heads up, though. Okay, now, how can I kill that guy? Probably Golden Glow, right? No, oh no, Schwartz is S3. Yep, sweet. I just need to kill it while it's in Lapland range, unfortunately. It's not, like, super necessary. If I miss it, it's not run dead, run over. It would just definitely be preferred. And I'll need to retreat monster here so it doesn't get murked. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I'll just make it a bit more frustrating. I'll need Lapland next time. Oh, right, you don't have your Schwartz M3. That's fine. Okay, now, hopefully it triggers both up there rather than any down here. I'd much prefer that. Wonderful! Absolutely perfect. Thorns, you gonna die there? Yep, Calzi is a selfish healer. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, you spent approximately 2 hours trying to complete it. I don't blame you, man. This stage is pretty pain. It's a shame there's not many good ranged tiles on this event. That'd definitely make it easier. Oh, right, I can heal corrosion. Corrosion with Aya, that's right. I always forget because I just ignore. I need to save these for the boss, otherwise I drop it. So I'll probably just drop Mountain here to help out. Nah, then his S2's pointless. It's better to take the time and get good deployments than to waste it and lose. The strat is to kill the middlemost enemy in the blue box, since it has better buffs, yeah. But end of the day, the boss's buffs don't matter too much when you're running the strat, thankfully. You know, let's just pop Saga to kill it. Just speed things up. There we go. Now, the boss gets buffed for every enemy it kills. Lapland should still be up in plenty of time. But that being said, the boss is about to have... So, Phase 2 is a lot more dangerous than Phase 1, as you're about to see. See? Like, you can't even one-tap it. You have to two-tap it. What is this? So, as you can see, it is a crazy strong Phase 2. And now I should be able to get Surtur up in time. I'll wait a little bit longer. I'll save this for Phase 3, because it'll pause there organically. Assuming it lives, which it won't. Hey, there we go. Now, Lapland, you are up, right? There we go. And I will pop Golden Glow, because she'll prioritize the enemies in the top lane, since they are the closest to spawn. Which is very important, because Lapland is very critical, since enemies have dodge. Likewise, timing monster's skill for these guys. Okay, that's that dealt with. Those are those two dealt with. Monster, do your thing. I need you to kill them. Thank you, Monster. Oh, that's cringe that it lived on that low HP. I should, unless I get lucky, still have enough, especially if I drop Thorns for its damage over time. Because they only need to take 1 tick of damage, sweet. That's very unfortunate. Here's hoping. We might just get unlucky here. Hopefully we have, just by virtue of enough attacks. It's gonna be close. This guy looks like he might leak. Yeah, I'd rather use it there than have to restart for you. The Nethersea brand is annoying, that's why I wanted someone there. Should still be clearable though. Just a bit more difficult. And hey, at least we've got fun music to vibe to. Now, Gummy, you're serving no purpose there, effectively. So, is this the stage where it stuns you? I'll find out. No. Sweet. I was correct, that is Phase 2. Now, that should be enough to handle most of its HP. And the rest will be monsterable, from what I remember. So, yep, Surtur is a little bit of a game changer, just slightly. Now, that'll cost Monster half of his HP, but that's fine. Thorns, deal with the jellyfish, please. Ooh, this enemy, I should have had Surtur up for him. That's my mistake. There are 2 healers there, they should be fine. I might have long enough. Thorns is down, that's fine. Golden Glow will take them out. As long as I have someone to just block it long enough for Golden Glow. Which might be a bit spicy. Okay, right, that's right. Aya S3. I really hate this enemy. This one might be the difference. Let's hope Gummy's tanky enough. Come on, please kill that one, Golden Glow. I don't want Gummy taking an unnecessary beating. Ah, that's unfortunate. This might require a stage restart for these two. That's fine, I can definitely do it with this team. Yeah, apologies for that. Didn't quite manage to first pop it, but we did get close. We can do it this time, no worries. It might cost a few sanity, but we'll get there. So, who do I need to change? First off, Calzi, incredibly valuable. For obvious reasons. I do need to be able to deploy Shelter. So I need to... Let's see what other blockers you have. No worries, you have a few... Don't worry, it won't take potions. Don't worry about that. Honestly, I don't really need to change it. Does he have a quick redeploy op? Not really. Not really built enough to handle them, is the problem. The main thing was I just positioned Lapland badly. If I'd silenced the top enemy and prevented the Nethersea, it probably would have been fine. Honestly, as long as I prevent Nethersea in the bottom, it should be absolutely fine. I'll just keep Serta instead of for the boss. I'll keep it for the enemy top right. I'll just monster the boss. Okay, Myrtle, let's go. Now, once again, I will pop the boss's phase 1 to give us maximum amount of time to deal with this guy. Ta-da! And I'll probably start off with Mountain here, just so I can get Saga closer and participating, because she has enough HP that she won't die. The main problem was that Gummy died there, unfortunately. Now, as soon as his skill is up, he should be fine, yep. That gives me a lot more wiggle room. Plus, I remember now I can do this, because Kalzi can sit there and still be in range for monster. So. Gravel would be fine, because I have Golden Glow. Yeah, I'm just worried about the guy, like... The reason I wanted to stop the Nethersea spreading up there with Lapland is because then that guy's not invisible and I can just shelter him. Honestly, I might deploy... Feels crazy, I might do this. Should honestly be fine, now that I think about it. Obviously... How am I going to get Shelter in range for that? That'll be difficult, actually. That's fine. Lapland, let's do your thing. Oh yeah, true. Golden Guarding. Yeah, Golden Glow targeting might take a bit. Yeah, I think I'd rather stop the Nethersea up here. But yeah, as long as I kill it. And this way I can Schwartz it as well, because I've got a good Schwartz style. But as long as it's being silenced by Lapland, it should be fine. That being said, you don't have infinite silence, so it might still pop its Nethersea brand anyway. Might be a losing battle. But if so, that's fine. But yeah, as long as Nethersea brand isn't here for like the first 2 waves, should be fine. So, we will find out in a second. Saga, do your thing. Aya, do your thing as well. So as soon as it hits half HP, we'll find out. Now, Schwartz, do your thing. Please don't spread Nethersea. Does she attack fast enough? Yes, she does. Okay, sweet. So definitely still... I'll pop Golden Glow just to be safe. Because it'll move again soon. I don't want it to kill Lapland. There we go. Now Nethersea brand is not there. That gives me a lot of extra wiggle room. Likewise, deploying Thorns down here. I don't need Myrtle anymore, which means I can set up Shelter. Where do I want to set her up? I'll want to... Oh no, I'll save her for later. That's right. Now, it's absolutely fine if Monster dies here, but it probably won't. Should be fine to burn the boss's invis there. Did it get the shield? I believe so. Ideally, Monster dies here to do the extra true damage. Oh, sweet! Yeah, gets it at half HP, that's right. Now, as long as we kill phase 2 of the boss here, absolutely fine, we're in the clear. It's only a problem if it gets... And sweet, we'll have Monster skill up just in time for it to be unstuck. Ta-da! Should get one more attack in. Yep, easy clap. Come on, Monster. There we go. Now I'll retreat Cal, because we'll need her down here later. But that is absolutely fine. I can Lapland up here again. You'll spread on the bottom lane? Nah, not, don't worry, I've got Saga and Mountain. That was the concern. And I'll get Silence here so I've got a drone ready for bot, just in case. Plus, Lapland's taking a bit of damage. Schwartz, make that enemy go away. I love Schwartzing things. Now time to retreat Lapland once again. Saga, pop your skill. It's fine for these enemies to be unblockable, because we've got Thorns prepped. And we can also just drop Gummy here. So I'm absolutely fine with letting this stage cook for a bit to give me time for things to come back off cooldown. Which country am I from? I'm from Australia, in case you can't tell by my accent. But no, that's absolutely... Oh, right, you've got the extra block 1 so Silence Drone can block. That's funny, I forget about that. But yes, I do have quite a strong Australian accent, but it's not always obvious to everyone. Especially if you come from a different country. Hi, you just woke up from a sudden nap, you feel like you died. Unfortunately, that is how naps make you feel sometimes. Okay, now, we should be fine. Aya actually... Oh, right, I forgot Aya can prevent the mechanic. Should be fine, Myrtle can honestly block long enough unless they get crazy lucky with their dodges. I'll just pop Golden Glow. Yeah, sweet. We're absolutely fine. Come on, any day now, you guys. Any day with this dodge BS. Look at how high their dodge chance is. It's actually ridiculous. Now, the enemy will be up here, but that's fine. I will pop Shelter there. Hopefully she'll have time to kill him. And if not, that's fine. Golden Glow retreat you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should have popped earlier. Don't need you. I need Monster. But I'll actually let the boss... You know what? Let's just, let's cook the boss a bit. Let's just pop. Phase 3 of the boss isn't too much of a problem, so it should be fine. Especially because I can just keep doing this. It'll only hit it once, but she'll be right. Now, as long as Cholta lives, absolutely fine. Yep, Monster skill is up. Sweet, there we go. Yep, that's phase 3 done for. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, Cholta's skill is going to be up just in time, which is absolutely perfect. Now, it's fine for the Netherseed brand to spread now. Schwartz, do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, that should be enough damage from Cholta for it to die. To Golden Glow. There we are. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wonderful. You love to see it. Now, I will honestly Surtur it. Just to stall it. Because, yeah, obviously, that's going to happen. Bada bing, bada boom. That's fine. That'll stall it long enough. Now, as long as Kelsey... it's fine if Kelsey dies, actually. I can just do one of these cheeky bad boys. Because honestly, that enemy is more dangerous than the boss. At this stage. As long as we stall it long enough. Lapland, can you take those two out, actually? They're getting annoying. Your skill should be up in plenty of time, right, Aya? Yeah, Myrtle, congrats. You have a job here. Okay, yep, sweet. Mountain can distract him long enough. And it's fine if the boss takes a little while, because we want time to build up our skills again. That should be enough to pop it. Yes, sir, it is. Sweet. Now, boss phase 3 is a little dangerous, but should be fine-ish. Lapland, I really need you to kill those two. Oh, come on, Saga, don't die. Yep, thank goodness for Aya's skill. You just need to live long enough for Lapland to kill those two. I can't really afford the DP loss here. Sweet, thank you, Lapland. You've done an excellent job this stage. Ah! That's right, it did spread. Come on, I need to get lucky. I need to get lucky. Hey, we win these, we win these. Come on, Lapland. Nope. The damn Netherseed got me again. I could get better results if I borrow Texas, what, compared to Calzi? No, that's absolutely fine. Like I said, this strat works, it just needs a bit of finicking. Case in point, I don't actually think I need Cholta. I think Schwartz should be enough for that top side. I was massively overcomplicating things. So I'll swap out Cholta for another Vanguard. Actually, no, I should still be fine. There's no one I really swap her out for. Dodge mechanic moment, yeah. That was RNG. It could have worked that time, but it didn't. That's fine. I can absolutely maintain, though. I just need to keep Saga alive, unlike last time. If I'd activated Aya's skill, would have been all sorted. Sadly, I have no more Vanguards. Nah, don't worry about it, man. I'm very confident I can clear this stage with this team. It'll just take me a try or two. Okay, now, Myrtle, pop your S. I just need to be more careful, essentially. I'm used to having more panic buttons and paying slightly less attention. He can do it, just build your wall next to the blue box. Yeah. The earliest you can do it is here, because there's so many undeployable tiles, unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah. I might, not Calzi phase 2. Yeah, phase 2 is filled with stuns. It's a bit annoying. I'll set Golden Glow up here so that she can contribute. She should still be out of range. Aya, there, obviously. Tiger doing her thing. All of those will die. Extra SP for Myrtle, very handy. Now, Lapland there, Schwartz there. And Schwartz can honestly sit there for the rest of the stage. She'll chip away at things without anticipating too much. Probably a bad idea to activate that there. That's fine though. As long as it doesn't fall to half HP before... Oh god. Okay, that was definitely the wrong move, but that's fine. I can salvage it. Just means I need to be more conservative and use Soda against that guy. You tried Mountain solo and it worked? Yeah. Mountain is pretty good. There is a reason everyone uses him, even though I'm not a super large Mountain fan. Damn, I unironically already got skill issued. And this guy has so much freaking dodge, it's insane. But thankfully Mountain can face tank it. You know, let's set up Thorns. He should have time to get his entire skill up. Yep, sweet. Now that should be enough to kill it. Now I'll probably try to pop the boss with this so I can set up Surtur. Sweet. Wait up, for that enemy you literally had to Surtur it because it wouldn't die. Yeah, that's not a surprise. That should pop it in time, right? Oh sweet, it didn't pop the shield this time, so I can just kill it. Oh no, there we go, sweet. That's what popped it. Aye, no, Surtur, block the boss. I don't want the boss moving. Kill the boss, please, Surtur. There we go. Now I can set up Calzi on this guy, and then I'll have Surtur for them when they become a problem. Wonderful. Schwartz, do your thing. She only needs to hit twice. Now pop a little bit of Myrtle Skin, then swap it out for Lapland. Oh, never mind, I don't need Lapland. RNG the strategy. Schwartz got lucky enough that I saved Lapland. Why deploy Lapland when Schwartz can just not miss? Who needs a dodge Who needs the avoid dodge when she just doesn't miss? Now thankfully I can disable their dodge and Golden Glow can kill it. Sweet. Having Lapland there will make that a lot easier. You're back, did you miss any Cutter content? No sir, you did not, don't worry. Okay, Thorns, come on. It'll gradually die, that's fine. Now, I will need to pop it relatively early. Yep, sweet. Its phase 3 isn't too dangerous for Monster. It's so convenient. Sweet. Now, that should be absolutely fine. I'll need to retreat someone later so I can Surtur the boss, but I've got plenty of DP to make that happen. Not the boss thing. Mini-boss. Here he comes now. Schwartz. Take him to the kneecap breaking factory and break his kneecaps. Let's retreat Mountain, actually. I won't need Mountain here. Okay, now you pop that. Oh, come on, move in range, move in range. No! That's fine. As long as those enemies die eventually. Deploy Gummy there. I honestly don't necessarily need Saga, especially because I can afford Lapland. I need Surtur's S3 to be up in time, otherwise she just dies. There we go, sweet. As long as that enemy dies, absolutely fine. Retreat Monster. We've got time. Hey, there we go. This is looking pretty promising. That enemy is the most dangerous. Retreat, please. Now we can... Another Sea Brand's going to spread, but that's fine. Lapland is there. And I still have some more free damage on the boss, which should stall long enough for Monster to be back up. Vibe? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nope. Yeah, easily stalls long enough for Monster, but it might honestly be enough to kill the boss unless it pops its shield again. Yep, sweet. Boss is phase 3 dealt with. Phase 4, rather. I forget phase 1 because it pops so quickly. Right, that is the stage effectively done. There we go. You'll love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. Now just... Oi, no, do not kill Lapland. I need her. Oh, God. Okay, yep, sweet. That would have been embarrassed if while I was giving an ending spiel if I just did this, I lost because I wasn't paying attention and let Lapland die. Either way, all sorted. One attack for Monster. There we go. Congratulations on your Lumen, sir. This is not audioable because it relied on Calzi a little bit. I'll skip the story. You can read it later if you want to. Alrighty, now let me check who else there is. Otherwise, I'll just go back to maybe weird clearing stages on my own account. So let's check. I think that was actually pretty much everyone. GG's, yes sir, yes sir. Alright, I should take this out here before I start logging into anyone's account. I'll check the Discord, see if there's anyone else who's requested. One new message. Sweet. Yep, Chillabell, very, very happy. Could you please DM me your email if you want me to do it in your account? Otherwise, DM your operators. Twilight of Volumunde X8CM. Oh, it's been a long time since I've done that. Do my event stages, you're lazy. I'll do some of them like I did for the other guy. Just DM if you want me to. Now that I know you don't need to give me your passwords, I'm comfortable asking to use other people's accounts. But no stress if you want to do them yourself. I absolutely get that. I obviously enjoy the gameplay of this game, otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Heading to sleep, no worries, have a good one, Eltic. I just saluted in real life, forgetting for a moment that my model can't do that. Chillabell, yep, I was about to read that out loud, apologies. I don't always have a stroke, only when I'm streaming. Okay, let me log in. Let me make this larger so I can see what I'm doing. Keeps minimizing it to a different resolution than it was before. Hey. Yeah, no worries at all. You're a newbie, you started playing at Aya Alta banner. Welcome, welcome! Not a bad banner to start with. Swire and Aya for that banner are both really amazing, so hopefully you got some of them. And yep, Chillabell, I've sent verification code. Let me know when you get it. Do I play any competitive games? Not really. I used to play Overwatch. Back when it first came out, but that was many years ago. I haven't really played any competitive games since then. Just, I haven't really gamed much recently. That's why I've been really keen to get into streaming. But yeah, welcome Sayaka. Glad to see you're enjoying Arknights, and hopefully you enjoy my stream as well. You got Aya Alta Thorns Arketo. Hey, congratulations! Thorns and Arketo are also really, really fantastic units. Thorns less so until you can get him to Elite 2, which does take a little bit. But Arketo is one of the best snipers in the game, and she's very, very cute. So hopefully you like her. Arketo and Cruz combined should be more than enough to cover your sniper needs for quite a while. Yeah. Alrighty, there we go. We're into another. Now, I might start with Twilight of Volumunde, just because I haven't thought about that for ages. But if you need TW8CM, that'll actually be a very fun challenge. Oh, Rosmanta's background. Not bad, not bad. Can you add me as a friend in the game? Absolutely, sir. You'll need to join my Discord to find my ID. I'm both of the accounts with a big red, what's it called? Both of the accounts with a, right at the top that says Mr. Go Live. My Discord is pinned in my About section, but you're absolutely more than welcome to. And you can absolutely leave the Discord right after, or hang around if you want to get alerted when I'm going live. I haven't set up Twitch notifications yet, but I will. But yeah, no, absolutely always happy. And just DM me if you want to try out any units, because I do have everyone. And part of the fun of new players becoming friends with old players is we can let you experience any units you want to try out. But you know, absolutely. I have 1 or 2 slots left for friends. Alrighty, now let's go. Yep. Now, let me take a look at this stage. Oh, it's this stage! Right! I love this event so much. This was very, very fun. Discord, I'm so sorry. I don't... Hold up, let me grab you the invite link. I am tech incompetent. I couldn't set that up. I will type the invite link to you in chat. Here we go. I'm so sorry. I set up a bot that should have been spamming people with that every once in a while, but it didn't. That should be the link there. Apologies. I am very, very new to Twitch. I don't really understand it super well. I'm newer to Twitch than you are Arknights, let me put it that way, pretty much. Alrighty, now let's figure out... If you have Robin built, this will be a pretty easy stage, especially if you have Dorothy as well. Maximum squad is reduced to 10 operators, that's fine. Are there any specific teams, Chillabell, you want me to change, or are you fine with me changing whatever? Have I ever used any other emulator? No, not for Arknights, not for anything. I only do this out of necessity so that I can record for YouTube. Good with anything? Sweet. Right, let's vibe this up. To start with, max size is 10, so let's trim 2. Lin is not good for this event. Scavenger is not necessary for this event, especially if you have Myrtle and Elysium already on DP. Now, let's make some changes. You only need 1 medic, so I'll cut to Lopsis. Arts DPS is good on this event, but it's better to play Capture the Tower. So let's see, who are we going to swap? Honestly, that might be fine, assuming you have a nice spicy special certain... Yay, there we go. Honestly, this team will probably do it. Are you fine
What
with me just
sights
potentially
will the
wasting
doctor show
sanity
us
and going
this
for it?
time?
Or do you want me to use practice plans? I prefer to do it this way, but I understand if your sanity is precious to you. Just want to make sure. Currently dead on the game, you've been waiting for the next tier event with the Ceylon skin. You still laugh when hearing Elysium voice line. Practice? Oh, go all out. That's sweet. Yeah, yeah, practice plans, which basically don't cost sanity if you fail. Yeah, Elysium has some very funny voice lines. And yeah, it's absolutely fine if you get burned out of the game. I've been burned out of Arknights a few times. It does just happen.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, that's right, Mudrock's column. Oh, Myrtle's EN voice. I'm still not used to that. It throws me so much. Okay, now let's pop
I have to get
you.
serious now.
That should get Thorns in plenty of time for there specifically, so that we don't risk him blocking a golem, which is kind of a game ender. Okay, now Dorothy, RNG it up. Give me. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's fine. So this entire event is basically Arknights, also known as capture the capture the flag or the tower. You'll use practice plans. I am very against it, but one of my friends uses them. Elysium, rip in pieces, man. I'd say you'd be missed, but in this stage you kind of won't be. Blaze, you're absolutely fine to solo this lane up here. Now let's start playing capture the tower more. Yeah, Myrtle, you can lead. You can probably fight that one though. Let's start capturing this tower too, just to make sure. Now, right after it pings that. Oh yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'll just drop 3 damage. There we go, and let's drop another one there to pop it. Now those enemies are dangerous, but Blaze should be fine. It's slightly annoying, but because of the global heal, should be absolutely fine. I'll just need to watch out for them in the future, but Ash can absolutely solve that. Oh no, I just need to text alter them in the future, that's fine. Oh, and right, that'll heal. Absolutely fine. Now, as long as we keep capturing the towers, we're fine. Which means we just need to clear these guys.
I'm all stocked up.
Okay, Ash.
Ready to go.
Job's done. No, you don't. Oh, that's probably going to pop one. That's fine, though. Yeah, slightly too in range.
Sand will reshape the land.
Oh, maybe? Nah. Oh, well, it is what it is. Oh, that's not AS3. That's fine. Blaze should be fine as soon as she pops her skill. Yeah. Yep. She goes from almost dying to taking no damage. As expected. Let's set up some more Dorothy mines. And Texas pops him so I can maintain the towers.
Stay down and you won't get hurt any worse.
Ideally. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it leaks slightly. There we go. Okay, now Texas should be back up in time, just in case I'll pop another Dorothy mine, because I've just now finished recapturing. I ideally don't want to lose it again. Mudrock is now spawning, which means I will need to start... Oh, right, that's the elite version. I'm going to lose this tower as well, that's fine. I'm going to start popping Mudrock. As long as I don't... it's honestly fine if I lose both. Oh, sweet, just one. Absolutely perfect. No, sorry, Mudrock. You're about to get balanced. Who is better, Yeto Alter or Texas Alter? I would say Yeto Alter, sorry, Texas Alter, but I get why some people say Yeto Alter. Just a matter of personal gameplay preference, really. But both are very, very strong. I just think Texas with her S3 is so much more general use that it's actually kind of unreal. Oh, that's right, I should have predicted that. That's fine. Can still get a decent chunk of damage out. And I can just immediately recap the tower, as long as that guy dies. Oh, unfortunate. It is what it is. That guy leaking should be fine. If anything, it'll be beneficial. Yep. Mud vs. Mud would be funny, it is. Hello, Ambu Super! Welcome to the chat, nice to see you. I am me. I'm very new to Twitch, apologies. I'm still super, super new to this. Oh, is Texas gonna pop it? Oh, no, that's a shame. But hope you enjoy your time here, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm currently doing event handholding. I should start capturing that one. You'll probably die there, Blaze, but that's fine. It's more just a case of you'll gradually die than anything. And obviously that will heal Mudrock, which is a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Let's start capturing... Oh no, enemies are about to go there anyway. Pop first. There we go. Now, if I capture this fast enough, Blaze will live.
I'm here to help.
You know, yeah, let's run it. Let's run the play. Let's try to capture fast enough. That may be a dead Dorothy. Thankfully I deployed Ash.
Take another step.
Okay, yeah, Blaze is about to die there. That should be fine. I have Elysium to stall for the half second necessary outside of Dorothy's S3. There is a chance I'll need... Oh, wow, Dorothy just outright popped him. That's incredible. Makes it so much easier. Especially because Dorothy's about to die here. I should let that enemy leak, actually. Now that I think about it. Now, if I can recapture this in time, that's absolutely fantastic. Come on, give me Texas. Why can I not deploy Texas yet? Oh, she's on cooldown. That makes sense. If I can last... Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I might... Unfortunately, Dorothy dead means I'll need another try. I'd forgotten about Mudrock. If I position Shelter better, I reckon she can take her. Stream would be too short if I just did the event, yeah. Handholds, yes sir, literally and metaphorically. Alrighty, now, honestly... Let's see what... Cast. You might actually need a second healer for Blaze instead of Ash. She wasn't really useful there. Let's go Silence, absolutely. Blaze, very, very fantastic there. Thorn's absolutely fine. I just need to aim her differently. Shelter, let's see what casters you have. Honestly, Golden Glow is probably the play here, just because KB will only be in range for so long. Oh, multi-stream? Yes, I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I don't understand Twitch, but people asked me to stream there, so I am. And I'll continue to as long as people are watching.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Myrtle, let's get you capturing that tower. Elysium, let's get you capturing this one again. More important to capture this one. Alrighty, let's go. Now, honestly, as long as we can burst down Mudrock fast enough, because she makes capture the tower very hard, because she just occasionally recaptures everything in range. Which can be a little frustrating. But hey, the point of a boss is to be scary, so it does make sense. Let's stun the golem, please, Texas. Give me a little bit longer. Thank you, thank you. Now let's get Blaze up, let's get Thorns popping. There we go, there we go. Let's start capping this one. That'll give me more DP, thank you kindly. There we go, that should be enough to take care of the first golem, and if not, I'll pop that there just in case. Ooh, got a double damage. Now, a healer. Since you're not global, this is going to be slightly difficult to position. Ah, that's fine. I'll just pop you healing Thorns again. And I'll just use Silence Drones for Blaze, which should honestly be more than enough. Texas, you don't need to be there anymore.
Stay down, and you won't get hurt any worse.
Texas, Texas, yes sir. Hello there, Telopsis. You spelled it slightly wrong, but I know who you're talking about. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Assuming you're new and not just someone renamed. Some of them do that sometimes. Yep, Texas, take care of that guy. Thank you kindly. Should still be up in time for this guy. That will deal with that golem there. No worries. I'll definitely need a second one, but Texas should be up in time. Yep, just barely, but close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. This is good enough. There we go. Now, as long as I can prevent that tower being captured, we should be fine. Let's get Golden Glow set up. Let's get Aya set up as well. For Mudrock. Might as well.
No.
Golden Glow set up
I won't let you take another step.
Nah, Mudrock's not spawning just yet. Sweet. And that gives me plenty of space for Texas.
Have to get serious now.
Honestly, let's pop her there again. That'll be safer. Oh, yep. Stupid error on my part. I forgot ranged enemies actually hit hard in this event. That's absolutely fine. We still have Golden Glow's DPS for Mudrock. Lappy Alter Power Creep Texas went. Modified name to avoid copyright. You love the owl. It's like you have an AI in the game. Yeah, she definitely gives off AI vibes. What the whole computer chip inside her brain. People who want to get their account to be Handholder are either lazy or they can't clear a stage. Some of it is the latter, some of it is the former, but I'm fine with that. End of the day, like, I enjoy playing this game, and it is fun to do weird challenges like this. It's like, oh, clear the stage with a whole bunch of weird units you usually never in a million years use. Oh, that's unfortunate. Please don't be in range. Ah, I can use Silence Drone though. Okay, now let's start damaging Mudrock's shield. I love how much damage Dorothy's mines do. She is so ridiculously strong. It's actually disgusting. Okay, now that's unfortunate, but I would rather DPS down Mudrock. Yeah, I know it's going to heal you, but if I can recap it fast enough.
I won't let you take another step.
Now, I'm honestly going to let this enemy leak through. That's definitely the better idea. And then I'll set up Aya here for future and for Mudrock. Start capturing the tower, please. Oh, that is definitely unfortunate. Wow, the game doesn't want me using Aya, I see. Still waiting for some meme content? Yeah, sorry, I did run out of funny jokes. You can't clear because Genshin rotted your brain. I mean, hey, that's the downside to casual games. Also part of the upside, because you can just AFK play for fun. Okay, now, come on, Silence, give me your drone, please. Thank you very much. Now, Texas, as long as you pop them, should be fine. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now we start recapturing the towers. This event really is just unironically capture the tower. But it was a really fun event for that reason. Okay, now let's start hard capturing these so they're back in time for Mudrock. Silence, give me a drone to keep Aya alive, please. Thank you very much. Now, let's try to pop these guys earlier. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I need to pop him later. Otherwise, he will just recap that tower I just captured. Oh, and Mudrock did anyway. It is what it is, but she's out of range of the healing component, which is the main critical thing. Blaze is down, should be fine. I can text that guy later. Oh, no, no, no. Let this guy through. Damn it, no. That's a bad situation there. That is unfortunate. Still theoretically winnable, though. We've got Golden Glow ready to go, and there's only really 2 enemies. Especially because she doesn't have a loop. We don't need to kill Mudrock there. As long as he kills that guy, hey, sweet. Could have healed her up there, but she is such low redeploy. She'll be back in time. Metal can stall. So I only need to deal with this enemy, and then it's just Mudrock. So if I pop that there, that should take care of it pretty easily. And if not, Texas will be up in just a second. There we go. Now let's, as quickly as possible, recapture all of these flags for obvious reasons. Hopefully Dorothy should be up in time. It looks like she will be. That's fine. Texas, you're on stalling. Blaze, you're also on stalling, but more extreme version because you're Blaze. Now let's keep you from activating that skill as much as possible. Okay, there we go. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Dorothy, coming in clutch. That's fine. As long as it activates. Oh, what was that? What was that timing? Game, that was doing me dirty. 1 frame. Oh, well, that's fun. As long as she doesn't enter this top blue box, should be absolutely fine. And I'll still try to recapture this, just in case she does a loop-de-loop, which I believe she does, but I can't be sure. Now, I should be able to just stall it out a little bit. Oh, she's going to recap? That's fine. Hopefully she does a loop-de-loop then. It is annoying how much the towers restore HP. But hey, that's half the fun. Okay, yeah, she does a loop-de-loop. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, that means I can start setting up my burst down here. Thank you, Silence, for your handy drone. And I'll delay this so I can recapture it after she does it. Wonderful. Now we can recap there. Stall it out. Golden Glow, thank you for having your skill back up.
I won't let you take another step.
Now once you kill Elysium, I will just pop Blaze down there. Oh, 1 too late. That's fine. Elysium still surely. Yeah, don't worry about it. This is game over. Mudrock will just die here. So, there you go. Oh, his shield reactivated, but it's fine. CM done. TW8CM. You are very, very welcome. That was a very fun stage. I haven't thought about that stage for quite a while. Yeah, unironically, your flag bearers are great panic stallers. Nice. Ayy. Yeah, I really love these stages, even though Mudrock is frustrating in the stages, but other than that, they're really, really fun. Yeah, the only annoying part is that the towers heal Mudrock too much, because of how high hit. Sorry, 1 second. It's very, very understandable why the towers heal Mudrock that much, but it's annoying, because she uses the tower capture ability very, very quickly. Alrighty, you also wanted me to get the current events X, right? Or was it the current events CM? Let me check.
ドクターだね。
Oh, it was ICXCM. Throwing vanguards into enemies. Look, sometimes you just need an extra half second of stall, and vanguards, like Myrtle, will deliver. Okay, now which... Oh yeah, I see, that is the current event. Sweet. I was going, which event is IC? TW, yeah, it was a crazy hard event. And then Arkedo event was the hardest by far for ages. Alrighty, now I'm familiar enough with this stage that this should be very, very doable. Let me start off. First off, who do we want? Wow, that is a really long voice line that's playing. Thorns is fine one side, Reed will deal with the other with Blaze. I'll need someone behind Thorns, probably Saria. Yeah, naturally you've got Saria. No siege, no sir. I'm clearing hard stages, I can't nerf my playstyle. And yes, I'm absolutely down to attempt null like S5 after, just send me your details, I can do you next. All I need is your email and then for you to approve the login later. Alrighty, now who else do I want? Golden Glow's really, really handy this event. Aya, very, very handy this event. Texas, sort of handy. Other Aya, sort of handy. Might be better to take S3 for this specific event as much as I... Oh, what am I talking about? I can just KB the boss. Silly me, silly me. Now, who else do I need? I just need one more healer just in case. Or I can even take Saria S3. Nah, let's run that like that. That should be fine. Who else should I take? Yeah, let's run Telopsis. Telopsis is good. Gao Gao time. Suicide Siege is good. Just use Bagpipe for that. Now let me just check. Make sure you've got, reduces res. That's fine. That should be the best. Yep. Reduces res by 40. Absolutely the best for this. Physical damage. Yep, no point for the push. Just making sure. Heal. SP regen is usually better than heal, but that's mainly because I don't use it on my operators. But so irrelevant either way. Attack speed, that's very, very strong, obviously. Deals damage, deals damage. Yep, sweet, you've got this all set up. Yep, I don't need to change the config. Kind of want to get handheld, but you need to force yourself to play. I mean, at the end of the game, it's a hobby. I do hope you continue to enjoy it, but sometimes you do get burned out. This event is at least better than the last one, and at least better than Pinch Out. But yeah, no, the offer's always there if you get stuck on one specific stage. Even if I'm not streaming, I'm always happy to help out. But yeah, no, absolutely, it's a game, so hope you have fun with it. Hope you can force yourself. Hi, you've heard about handholds? Yes, sir, yes, sir. You'll need to join the Discord, which is linked just above you in the chat, but I'm doing event handholds or any permanent content. For example, I just got done clearing out Twilight of Volumunde X8 CM. You got pulled out because you got unlucky and pulls. Oh, that sucks. You will get them eventually. It really does suck for the now, but trust me, you will get them eventually. If you stick with it, but like, I know that massively kills motivation. That's why I'm really glad I have every operator, because it makes it easier to ration pulls, which means you're less likely to end up unlucky. But getting there is so stressful. And can't get burnt when your daughter's cheering for you, it's Rosmontus. Yeah, so yeah, Nigaros, if you want a handheld, very happy to oblige. I will need you to join the Discord, however. Just so you can either let me log into your account, via your email and your approval, or show me what operators you have. And what stage you want. I'll need you to ping me there. Great, now Elysium, need to retreat you for Blaze.
This place could use some
And
heat.
let's start adding healers. That'll definitely help. And we just, yeah, just healers. Sweet. Let's get the carts running. Your carts are actually meaningfully strong, so they're worth doing. As you can see by that. Now, Texas, yeah, you're absolutely fine, Thorns. Yep, plenty of HP. Now, because Myrtle's going to be retreated there. There we go. Oh, you don't have yours set to auto? That's absolutely fine. That's right, you took the other buffs. Very, very much more than fine. Oh. Ah, come on. Ah, that's cringe. Sorry, my mistake. Car meta. Yeah, no, I focused too much on the cars. It was my error. Can you request a handhold even if you can? Yes, no, absolutely. Very, very fair. Happy to clear that for you. ICMO1? Yeah. I would definitely need to do that on your account for you, so I'll need your email. Just hop on in on the Discord. Lol. Yeah, sorry, Chillabelle. Sometimes I have a stroke. If you've been around, you'll know that. Honestly, let's see if you have a... Are there any 3-block arts damage dealers? That might be better for this event specifically. Blaze is really, really handy, but because they have 100% fizz dodge, which was the part I forgot about. No, not really. I mean, I could just set up Monster, but that's only partially... Oh no, right, Lapland. What am I talking about? Can't commit vehicular manslaughter without laughter. Don't you worry, I do plenty of both. Yeah, can you ask me to do Annihilation? Yeah, sure. My devices can both run it fine, but I know that makes me the exception and not the rule. Right, and I set up my Vanguards wrong, which also nerfed my DP gen. So, yeah, this time should be fine. Just slightly messed it up. It is inevitable, I'll mess up sometimes. Now, Texas, you do your thing. I don't want to think about those enemies just yet. You should take out all 3, especially because you just pop them. Yeah, should walk in range in time to die. If not, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Suria's up. The boss is trivialized with Eku buff army, I do agree, but the boss is also trivialized by just KB. Penance is 3-block arts damage because of her parry. Yeah, no, she absolutely is, that's a good point. I should use Penance for some people's handholds, I'll definitely make it easier. Okay, now let's get a healer down. Aya, let's pop you there so you can heal everyone. Lapland, surely you're enough to deal with them. In time, let's find out before I commit to anything, like 2 times speed. Yep, plenty of time. Now, let's set up another healer, because Myrtle's going to retreat. Lapland can absolutely solo. Another healer there. Now let's pop some of these bad boys. And now, it is time to deal with the boss. Now, on a previous one, yes, it required a lot more thought and timing. But on this one, I've got a highly leveled KB. Imagine needing to think about fighting the boss when you can just use KB. So Telopsis should be plenty to keep her alive, if not I've got a silence drone. And basically as soon as that is ready... Yep. You're targeting the wrong units. So it won't 100% kill the boss, but it'll definitely do a lot of damage. Okay, let's pop you here. I don't need Elysium anymore. Golden Glow, do your thing. Reed, let's get you, because KB is about to retreat as well. So yeah, given how much ridiculous shield that boss have, that is a lot of damage. Reed, that's fine. The event is great, you just didn't notice it had a boss yet. Depending on how you play the game, that will absolutely happen. The event's fire, yeah. KB is just throwing knives really, really quickly. Telopsis is going to die there, that's fine, that just means I need to pop these bloody ranged units. I don't like them. Thankfully I've got Texas. Oh, both the medics are stunned? Thank goodness I've got this handy silence drone. Okay, and then honestly, let's just bounce it back. Throw it back. There we go. Vehicular manslaughter. Oi, stop stunning both of my healers. It's cringe. let's just play Myrtle there so she can take the stun instead. That's absolutely fine. You can take the stun, please, Texas. Oh, cringe. Oh well. I mean, they're doing enough healing that it doesn't really matter. It's just frustrating. Frustrating visually. Now let's get this one going too. Let's start clearing out the chaff, shall we say. This time I'll place Reed down here with Saria. Texas, you clear out that side, please. Lapland, you are absolutely fine on your own. Lapland is a massive game changer. Do you know where the meta is for current SSS? It is still Irene and Vanguards, and then Snipers and Golden Glow. So, same as always. That being said, like, yeah, definitely harder than usual, because you need good healers. Ah, those bloody casters! Stop stunning my healers! You're making it hard for them to heal! No, I need Lapland alive, thank you very much. Okay, that should be enough to keep Telopsis alive until her skill pops. Come on, stop that. Stop being cringe. Thorns should be fine. Yep. Let's kill those guys. Hello, Destowaits. Yes, this is a bit of tactical genius, you might say. I definitely have not been scuffing this strat like crazy and just hoping. That being said, I reckon this is still winnable. Because effectively, as soon as you've dealt with the main dangerous enemies of these two, which Saria should absolutely heal through, and I should have time to kill the other one. Come on, that'll pop your skill before you get stunned. Yep. Now, I really need Texas. There we go. Okay, and yep, Saria has just enough block. She's absolutely fine. Easy goes. Now, that side's fine. I just need KB. I definitely need more healing too. Lapland, please don't get one shot. As long as you don't get one shot, everything's fine. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. Ladies and gentlemen, we are clear. Reed can now keep her alive. Okay, now that left side is absolutely fine. Let me gen some more DP to get KB up. There we go. Now this is a lot of medics, but hey, sometimes it's necessary. Rate to Lobster's talent, very, very strong. Haven't reached this stage yet, it looks like hell. Yeah, it kind of is. I just have fond memories because I haven't done this event in ages, so... Ah, that's a shame. I clustered them up too much. Oh well. Still very winnable. Ah, Myrtle, why do you have to get stunned at the most cringe of times? Golden Glow should still be plenty to kill this boss, though. Alrighty, now I'll just pop those enemies with Texas in a second so I can retreat her for more DP. Okay, there we go. Now keep on popping, keep on popping. There we go. Now I can just focus on just the boss. This event would be a lot easier with Texas, yeah. She does definitely help. She's a great panic button. Wait, stop targeting Golden Globe. Target something useless instead. Useless for this current part of the event, not in general. Ah! Stop targeting Golden Glow. Oh, I need to wait for the circle to disappear and target someone else, don't I? It should be going last deployed operator. That's very frustrating. There's no point activating your S3 just yet. Okay, Thorns. Your job here is done. It is time for KB. Okay, sweet. It's finally retargeted. There we go. Easy does it. Myrtle, your job is done. Silence, come on back. Sweet, I tagged it out to do that. Keep him healed. Pop the boss, there we go. Easy clap, stage done. The event is easy even without Texas, despite having any art stealers or Lapland. Yeah, because you can carry a lot of the event with good usage of the cars. I just often forget about them and don't use them properly, but they do a lot. This will massively lower res and just completely demolish them. That's the way you've got your cars set up. So yep, KB's DPS, very, very fun. You hate it when things that are supposed to target last deployed operators don't. JT8 flashbacks.
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
Alrighty, just to check, was there anything else you needed, Chillabelle? Any other stages you want me to clear before I hop off to someone else? What is this stream? Hello, I'm hand-holding stages in Arknights. Also hand-holding myself, literally. But only sometimes, only sometimes. Welcome, welcome, hope you enjoy or have fun doing something else. Either's fine, as long as you're having fun. CM maybe? Yeah, sure, CM's not too different, right? Ooh, depending on what tiles those are. Let me run a practice to check if I have the mental capacity for this. You need an op-like Blue Archive who just turns into a tank. Can I look squad Genshin? Apologies, I don't know what that means. Unless you're meaning like an account review. Let's see. Will my strategy work here? Parts of it will. Can I adapt this without much thought? Maybe. Maybe. I'll give it one try on CM. See how this strategy goes. But I probably... Full disclosure, I probably won't clear this on CM. Unless I first try it. But I'm happy to do that off-stream later. Just, on stream, I'm focusing on too many things, and I can't just sit and take my time and strategize. What is hand-holding? I'm helping other people with stages if they're having any trouble. I'm also literally holding my hand. Yes, sir, yes, sir. So, a bit of both. Why not both? Oh, right, no, did it block? Yeah, it did block that, but that one's fine. Sweet. Absolutely fine. So yeah, I'll give this one try on CM for you, and then swap off to a different account if that doesn't work. You thought it was for meme? Yeah, I did too. Most of the tiles I was using are banned. Yeah, but most of them should be adaptable. You thought it was for meme. Yeah, you're me of the past. I'm pretty sure I read that multiple times. I'm not the most literate of individuals. Should still be absolutely fine. I just need to spread things out a bit more. Okay, now, come on, Myrtle.
Gather around me, guys.
Now let's pop you here for just sake of convenience. Thorns goes there. And I'll stagger Saria forward one, because he'll get his skill up with absolutely no issues. There we go. You help unless I don't. Hey, so far have there been a single stage I haven't successfully cleared. Checkmate. I just might need to focus KB on killing the enemies rather than the boss. Let's see, let's set up Telopsis. I need you to heal Lapland, and I need Lapland on the field. So there we go. She should be fine to hold that lane by herself. Thorns, your arts damage is very helpful. I will set Reed to be your general healer. Actually, you don't need a general healer. I'll set Reed there. Now let's retreat you. Let's take care of this nuisance. One more tile. There you go. Because Lapland should still have enough DPS. If not, I will set someone to help you out. Honestly, yeah, let's set Golden Glow to help out by default. Even though she does... Yeah, okay, sweet. She doesn't need it. But in range of Telopsis... Oh, that is unfortunate. Those guys have too much dodge. Oh, no. I was thinking that was the Celtiferous now as well. Okay, no. Should be fixable. Should be fixable. I can run my same strat. I will run this again. Technically, your Nectis becomes a Gundam. Yes, so she does. You didn't realize I was dual streaming? Yeah, I set it up on Twitch because a few people asked me to, so now I'll do both as long as people are watching. Thoughts on Russian VOs for Ursus operators? I really hope they get them! I also really hope we get an Aussie voice actor on one of the Aussie operators. Just one. Handhold you IRL? If you ever find me IRL, sure. I have touch issues, but handholding I'm fine with. You hope your Nectis has a better skin? Yeah, I get that. Nuh-uh. What do you mean nuh-uh? Nuh-uh, I can't clear it? Or nuh-uh, you don't want me to clear it? Oh, I'll talk about your Nectis skin. Sweet. I will run a support operator to just make this easier. I'll run a cheeky bagpipe. You've got a good friend here with a good level 90 bagpipe. I wonder who it could be. That being said, no. Very, very handy to have bagpipe. On CN, they always got Russians. Hey, that's wonderful. They usually give it to us pretty quick, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, this will just speed things up for me. Let's stagger Elysium there so I can keep him a bit longer.
I have to get serious now.
The starting to this song is really, really fantastic, even if the rest isn't. But no, I can absolutely do this. I just need a... Right, now you... Let's pop you there. Doesn't really matter where I pop you. This way I'll get some damage in on them as well. Saria's still setting there, but I just need to get Reed dealing damage earlier. And have Golden Glow assist that side instead of Lapland, who is absolutely more than fine on her own. No reason to try and baby Lapland. Okay, now that should be fine. Reed, you're there. Yep, so as long as I get Reed's skill up in time, which I absolutely will, she'll be fine. Telopsis for Lapland. Seeing bagpipes are always pot 6 and you love it. Yeah, it's so convenient, isn't it? Oh, the Russian voice actors are good? Oh, if you do have a video, please do link me. I'd love to hear them. Even if you just join the Discord for that and then immediately leave. That being said, Discord is just slightly higher in the chat if you scroll up. If you want to join. No stress if not, but I am very curious to hear what the Russian voice actors sound like, because I do love Russian. Looking forward to having them on the end as well, eventually. Now, if I put you there, you should draw most of the boss's attention. Having said, I still will kill this bastard. Golden Glow, you activate your skill just to start clearing things up the stage. Thorns, you're up. Wonderful. Now we start setting up the cars. Oi. No, don't kill Golden Glow. Don't you dare. How can I set someone up in range to heal her? I can't. That's fine, he'll move out of range soon, right? Huffs Copium. Aggressively Huffs Copium. Attack Texas. Attack someone else. You know what, let's take care of you for a second, sir. Not a big fan of those guys. Okay, sweet, that's baited that. Now, if I drop probably Bagpipe here, she should draw aggro. As long as Golden Glow is alive, should be fine. Yep, wonderful. Looks like Golden Glow will live. I will have to go one time. Sorry, I know it's cringe. I need to focus for a second. Related note. Istina is painful either way. And then become stalkers? Yes. Become one of my stalkers. Stalk me on my Discord channel. Tarkus's stalkers. Blinar is godlike against this boss. That doesn't surprise me at all. So is KB. Just slightly differently. Okay, right. I need to focus up. Elysium, you're no longer useful there. Golden Glow should be fine. Myrtle, I could use some more TP. Will Aya outweigh that? Yes, if I set her there, because she'll start taking baits from attacks. Then retreat Bagpipe. So I can pop this ranged unit with Texas. Put that there just to generally weaken the boss a little bit. Lapland's still absolutely fine. Silence is down. That should still be fine. Oh, I did kind of need Silence Drone, but as long as Golden Glow lives, just a little bit longer, doesn't need to be super long. Reed dying is relatively fine there. Oh, come on, Lapland. No, don't leak Lapland. That's cringe. KB, save us. Okay, doable. I just need I need to swap around Reed and Silence. Why would I handhold H12 for Lamau? I know, it's painful. Maybe Typhon. We don't have Typhon yet. Where should you put a link for the video? Anywhere in Discord, just ping me. And I'll find it. Anywhere in the Discord is fine. Or you can even DM me if you want. That being said, someone did raise a really good idea. Mlinar. Because he has Taunt. That is going to make this so much easier. The boss is just going to target him every time. So thank you for reminding me that this guy exists. Why would I focus when I can just change up the team slightly? That being said, the strat at its core is absolutely fine. And now pop Myrtle and pop Texas. While Typhon is not here, Myrtle and Pazemka. Yep. Even on the first run, Pazemka was the go-to option. Damn, my hay fever is really acting up today. Sorry, 1 second. You forgot she exists, but you have her. Yeah, that's a lot of people's experience. Me as well. Not everyone. I understand why people love Pazemka, and I love her design. I just forget she exists gameplay-wise, because Schwartz's S3 noise is so satisfying. So I always just end up using Schwartz instead. Even though, yeah, she's in most situations slightly worse. Yeah, now as long as I pop Reed S3, should be fine. Texas, Lapland, rather, you're good. Reed is good. Now let's pop Silence for Lapland, because single target. That should be absolutely fine. Yep, absolutely easy clap, fine. And honestly, let's pop, no, we definitely still need Golden Glow there. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Definitely aiming right, though. And then Tolopsis can be... let's set up Aya over there this time, actually. It should be just... I'm overthinking things. I'm gonna have Mlinar. As long as he's in range of Aya's healing. Sweet, I was right. There we go. You lost to her? Hey, it is what it is. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. Okay, now let's start popping these enemies. Oh wait, why didn't that deploy? There we go. Let's just make it weaker. I like that it's already taking damage. Golden Glow, you still died? Ah, fine. That should be fine. Blinar makes up the difference easily. Start swinging the boss, please, Blinar. Oh, no, let's let you build up a little bit more. Let's do your thing. Myrtle. DP gen up. Ah! Why are you not targeting Blinar with those? That's annoying. That's fine. Yeah, definitely gotta not deploy anyone. Oi. Oi. Stop being cringe. No. Silence, you must survive. I really need you to survive, Silence. You know what, let's run this guy over. This MF eating beans. Let's teach him why that's the wrong decision. Is your Air S1? Sweet. It should be up in just a second. Yes, there we go. Now, Texas should be fine to retreat. As long as Silence doesn't die, still winnable. If Silence dies, I'll need to restart. It means I miscalculated. Elysium, your job here is done. That guy should die to that, right? No? Oh, yes. Wonderful. Keep forgetting. Need to not 2x speed it. Texas, are you almost back up? I know I'm on 1x speed, and that's what's throwing off my sense. There we are. Now let's pop all 3 of those nice, juicy casters. Those guys are very dangerous. I remember now why I don't like them. Okay, now, Tolopsis, are you going to be able to live here? Haven't built Pazemka in the OG event, but she's very good against dodge. Yes, sir, yes, sir. I mean, look, sometimes, Mio, you do get unlucky, unfortunately. It will balance out sometime in life. But it always feels bad. I hope you get lucky. Skill doesn't priome liner. Yeah. I mean, this boss was designed before dodge was a thing, so that does make sense. That being said, it's about to die to thorns. Why not did enough damage? So we should be fine. And this time, this is where I lost. So I'm gonna... That is the specific wave that took out Lapland last time, because they leaked through her. So let's do one of these. Let's weaken them a bit.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Now, can I theoretically kill them in time? No, but Texas will be up, won't she? Boss is down. That's wonderful. Oh, Lapland has a skill. That might be enough. Yep, that's enough. Wonderful. So it was just that one wave. Yep, easy clap. It is fine for the boss to have died there. Silence to have died there, because the boss also died there. And now I can just do this. Now I can absolutely stack things. Lina, do your thing, please. I don't want to think about that half of the map. Alright, who died there? No one too important. Golden Glow. She's definitely important, just not at the moment. Okay, now that you're there... Should be absolutely fine. Yes, perfect. Hey, thank you, KB, for continuing to be KB. She's so useful. And she should kill those in plenty of time. Now just this guy left, so time to see if we can take him down. Right, I need a retreat liner. And then send it... Oh no, I'll save this for emergency blocking. They don't need that much damage, but true damage ignores dodge, yeah. KB, can you kill it? Can you kill it? Moment of truth. Yes, easy clap. There you go, CM done. Told you I could do it, CM done. You're still laughing your ass off on the minimalist walk combined with the... Oh, please send that in Discord. I could never re-find that video. I found it once and I loved it and I could never re-find it. Can you join? Yes, absolutely. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. You can also join the hand-holding if you want. Just go to the Discord and either drop what stage you need a hand with, or DM me, I'm South, with your login email, and I can log into your account through that, now that I no longer need your password, but more than happy to help out with anything. You don't know what's going on the left of the screen, there's something that keeps distracting you. What could possibly be distracting you, sir? What about this is distracting? Alright, let me turn off the duplicate of myself while I swap accounts. Alrighty. Congratulations, Chillabelle, you don't have to deal with that stage anymore. Let me sway my thighs while I do things to distract you all. Alrighty, let me check the Discord. Let's see who is up next. 1 second, need to get a quick sip of water. Oh, I need to refill my water bottle. So look at my thighs for a second. I'll be right back. I'll be like 30 seconds. Done. The link is for Heliga's VO. Thank you so much. Even just one. Also, 1 second. I need to plug in my phone to charge. I just realized my VTuber model is about to die. I expected this stream to be like 2 hours total because I had other things I wanted to do tonight, but I'm having a lot of fun and a lot of you need help, so... Or want help. Need is a strong word. Righty, 1 second. Let me... This will require a little bit of scuffed balance, a little bit of Jenga, but you've got some lovely thighs to distract you in the interim. I'm so happy. I was once again so surprised when the model artist emphasized the thighs this much, and then I remembered I sent them, 40% of all of the reference images I sent them were just details on my thighs, so... I was like, oh right, no, they're just following specification. But yeah, so sad that if you ever do find the video, please let me know. If not, that's absolutely fine. Alright, your account is your own again. I have logged out. Apologies, I forgot to click the confirm logout button. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yes, sir, yes, sir. You joined at just the right time. I'm unironically considering getting a thigh cam for future streams. Because I like these thighs as well. It's great to look at. Right, now let me go to the Discord, see who is up next. Woolly Ram. Okay, often I will either need your login account or just what is it? Or just your units. I can do it on my account as well, or I can literally clear it on your account for you. I just need your email, and then you'll approve my login. And if you don't feel comfortable doing that, just give me like a screenshot of your general units, and I can make something you can follow along. I used my own thighs as reference. This isn't a VTuber model. This is a one-to-one 3D scan of my body turned into a VTuber model. Wait, forearm? No, not forearms. These are sleeves. The sleeves are not on my arms properly. There are lots of sleeves. This is the jacket. It does kind of look like sleeves, though. I can see how you see that. Alright, we have Blaze in the DMs. Let me check. Good night, your Telopsis. Oh, gotcha. You could clear it, but Arknights keeps crashing. No, that's absolutely fine. That was a very common problem for the Rainbow Six Siege collab event as well. But for what it's worth, Arknights has gotten very good at, what's the word? Why am I forgetting words? They're very good at optimizing their code, that's it. So it usually runs on low-end devices, but sometimes it gets hard. Alright, I've sent it. Ping me with the confirmation code. And I will log in and clear that for you. And we can just vibe. Because obviously that's a fairly long stage, but that's fine. It doesn't require much thought. You're actually dying to see the minimalist crab walk sounds again. Yeah, no, that's why I was so keen. I was like, send it to me. I found it once, it was so funny, and then I couldn't find it again. You can't find it. Yeah, that was my experience too. He's just like me, for real. Sarkaz Tail when? I am actually relatively human. I'm not a Sarkaz, I'm not an Arknights character, even though I apparently look like Closure. Jimmy, 2 jackets. Oi, this is 1 jacket. This is 1 jacket. What do you mean? Oi, this is only a single jacket, sir. Don't make me stab you. Alrighty, we are in, we are good to go. So let me get back into position. Zoom out a little bit. Turn on the other me. There we go, now there's very briefly 2 of me. I'll shift myself slightly over to the side. And straight back to full screen Arknights. You 4 sleeves. Oi! I've sent a special ticking mechanical surprise for you in your mailbox. You'll find it later. Alrighty, now let's go. Let's clear this for you. That face? Oh, do you like it? Do you like me looking at you in disgust? Is that the kind of thing you're into? Or would you rather I start crying? I can do both. Or would you rather, like, the full thing? Like, yeah, I'm here to kill you. Hello, sir. I'm not getting paid for this. This is just the love of the craft. And then I can go back to normal. But that being said, I do actually like these toggles. There's a reason, like, I specified, hey, please give me these toggles. I'm a major fan of the disgusted look. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a masochist and a sadist. I can be whichever you'd like me to be. Alrighty. Let's go. Good news is... this team, you probably don't need Serta. Oh, right. Are you fine with me changing up your teams, or is there a specific team you want me to use? Yes, mummy? Oh, what, you want me to step on you too? Pipe bomb's not enough? Stepping on you charges extra. The model gives you bunny vibes? That is a surprise. I don't get bunny vibes from this one, but fair enough. I'm not an animal person, I'm just a person. An assassin person. My Oshi mark is the down arrow, by the way. I decided on it. If anyone cares about that stuff and wants to use it, I find it very, very funny. It's just the down arrow. What's wrong with this chat? Look, it is what it is. It's the Arknights fandom, people are horny. I'm asexual, but I also don't mind that stuff too much. That being said, if it's weirding you out, let me know and I'll get them to tone it down a bit, or suffer the consequences. Righty, so yeah, just to check, Telopsis, are you fine with me editing any team, or is there a specific team you want me to use? Oh, as in, like, specific team you want me to change the lineup of. I'll take silence as... Oh, feel free to use... Sweet, yep. I was just about to give up. Alrighty, so starting us off, I'll just use this one then. Let's swap this out. You have W if you don't have Fear Meta leveled. Oh, yeah, Fear Meta not leveled. Sweet, I'll use W. S3 for obvious reasons. Lapland, very much love Lapland, but for this event, Spalter is better. Sweet, you've got Spalter. Thorn's not really necessary this event, but might be a decent choice, actually, now that I think about it. Nah, not if you've got Mountain, you don't need both. Let's run Sculptor for obvious reasons. Why did I go to Vanguards when looking for Sculptor? Pure Stream, very strong healer. Saria, you won't really need Saria for the stage. You had Cholta, so let me slot her in. She's pretty good for this event. You didn't get Swire. Oh, that's unfortunate. You'll get her someday, but you notice you're a massive appreciator. Yeah, I definitely get that. Right, now, who was I thinking of for replacing Soda? You need another medic, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, Pure Stream isn't quite enough. Yato might be a bit overkill. I'll swap your Texas to S3, because... That's right, I'll swap Yato for Golden Glow and Soda for another medic. Oh, you don't have Golden Glow leveled. Skill issue. Just kidding. I'll use your Aya's Volcano then. It's just mainly about having a wave clear when it's super urgent. And then obviously another healer. Let's go Aya Berry. Maxter A. Can you give the order of operators that should be upgraded for your account? Yeah, absolutely. Send it in gameplay help. I'll get to you after after stream. I'll get to you, wink wink, nudge nudge, not in a menacing way. You wanted to max Stew, but you went for Mizuki instead. Who is Stew? You don't have Golden Glow, don't worry, I can see you. Hand-holding account review. That'd be a bit mean. People come in here saying, hey, help me with this stage, and I'm like, Lamau. Lol, even. Where's your leveled cutter? Where's your Poncerus? Swire the Elegant Wit. Oh, gotcha. Wait, this isn't the right stage, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. It's Ideal City. Right, I was thinking... My dumbass was, thinking the previous one. I was thinking the previous event, so that's why I made a lot of strange operator choices. One sec, let me reassess. I was thinking this was still, Swire Altar event, because we were talking about Swire Altar. Right, let me take a look at this. Alright, this will mainly be a vehicular manslaughter stage, but I definitely need more lane holders. No more account reviews, it's account shaming time. That would actually be funny. Also, I like that you have the option to use a practice plan on a zero sanity stage. Alrighty, let's replace W with another lane holder. And I was absolutely wrong, Lapland is 100% the go-to on this. Could you try to include your beloved Swire Altar? Sure thing. She can be my last lane holder. W not really great for this event. Swire Altar with S3 naturally. This will be difficult because it's Annihilation, you realize that, right? This will be very, very difficult, using a merchant archetype unit on an Annihilation stage. Okay. That's fine though. We can rock with this. Bro is just making it harder. Yeah, look, I can take a challenge. Just Swire Altar won't be deployed for a little bit. She'll get there eventually. Alrighty, so let's immediately get all three DP operators going. And yes, I'm using a friend unit. This is an Annihilation. You should not be replaying it. Now, naturally, let's get Cholta up and running nice and early. Want to be aiming there. Pop that one. Elysium. Oh. Now. There, and for now, that should be fine. Yep, absolutely fine. Now, naturally, we're going to want to send it the whole circuit. All the way around, baby. These are super, super handy. Challenge condition, Merchant will be deployed during this. Don't worry, I am going to deploy Swire. I'll just need to get my core team set up first. Never mind, Myrtle is there, yeah. Flagman's just ending. Yeah, no, don't worry. I would have done it without a friend unit, but they wanted me to use Swire, so I need extra DP generation. Now, of course, let's get Sculptor up and running. Probably could have put her in a slightly better spot, but that's fine. Mountain should be absolutely fine to just vibe there himself. He's Mountain. Oh, I thought that was Ellie S1. Might still be. Why am I on 0 times speed? Why am I cringing the hell out? Okay, now, it doesn't matter if units are clumped because this is not the boss. Minimalist does not show up. Do you have it set up to auto-use the cars? I guess I'll find out. Swire strat step 1, never deploy. Hey, Swire's a good unit, it's just hard because this is an annihilation. If it wasn't an annihilation, that would be fine. Now, Aya, let's have you contribute as well. Now, I'll retreat Texas. I honestly don't need a unit there yet, so I might actually just wait for Texas to come back and use her as the other lane holder. Let's see. Nah. That's unfortunate. There are too many enemies. That's fine, that's fine. W would be pretty good here, actually. Yeah, except for the fizz dodge. You gotta remember, enemies have ridiculous levels of dodge. Hey, just make him disappear for me, thank you. But no, W definitely is good on this stage, just like it depends on your strat. Okay, Mountain's good, that's that stage, half the stage taken care of. There's just too many enemies. Lapin's aggro's going weird. I need to pop him, that's fine. W has a stun, yeah she does. But it's still just annoying because she's a fizz unit. Okay, now let's get more and more. I might actually pop Texas there. I forgot how busy the top lane is. Discord keep flexing to you. Oh, if people replied to your account review by just flexing on you. That's the internet for you. It is what it is. Okay, now, Chopper's back up. That should be enough. Sweet. I don't like the 100% fizz dodge. Lapin, do your thing. There we go. I deployed Mountain really early, but that's fine. Okay, need to start burning through more DP so I can get Swire up. I'll probably deploy her about the 300 mark so that if I mess up, it's fine. W has a stun. Already read that, sweet. I thought you just repeated yourself. No, just me having a stroke and forgetting what I'd read. Okay, now as long as Charles is up, Lapin should be fine. Yep. Damn, my hay fever is insane today. Bloody my city that I won't name because doxing is against the stream rules. And yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, I am not exempt from my own stream rules. Oh right, that's what I can spend my DP on. The charge of the Valkyrie. And is he gonna walk face first into Mountain? Yes, he is. Oh yes, wonderful, you have it set to auto. Wonderful, thank you so much, that's very, very handy. I do love the sound of Mountain punching things. I really should level him. I've gotten him up to E1, so congratulations, Eltic. I know you're not here right now, but you've convinced me to finally level Mountain. He is kind of a funny unit, so... Okay, Chelt is back up. Oh, you even got the SP going as well. That's really fantastic. Making this so much easier. Effectively stun-locking the enemies. You're the opposite. You never use Mountain because of his noisy ass punching sounds. I never used him because he's a furry, even if he's like a borderline furry. And it was a running joke with some of my friends that I was like jokingly extremely hating furries. I'm not a furry by any means, I just don't really care, you do you. But like, I really like his punching sound effect, and I like all of the brawlers. He's the only... Him and Chong Yui are actually the only brawlers I don't have leveled. I leveled the wrong units. So it'll be good to fix that. I keep seeing your comment of W has a stun and thinking it's a new comment. Why do I keep having a stroke? I keep being like, wow, Mio keeps repeating themselves. I don't know why, but my face is just like, my eyes are just magnetically drawn to that specific comment. Okay, yep, so pretty easy so far, I'll keep churning out DP so that I can get Styre on the stage. You unironically had a dream where Indra was good? Yeah, that was me huffing copium, and I read through Chong Yui's module and thought, oh, surely they'll give Indra a slightly weaker version of this. No, they gave her dodge. Yeah, that's what Indra needs. She doesn't need better SP costs, she needs dodge. Activate the second card, this is the second card? Oh, you're right. Absolutely, you're right. I mean, I can't meaningfully use it. I can get it going up, but... Oh, I mean, I guess it is auto and free, isn't it? It's not like it costs DP. So... Oh, wait, what am I on about? Yes, I can meaningfully use it. There we go. So thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that existed. Remember, guys, W has a stun. Yeah, in case anyone didn't notice. W has a stun. At me, trying to explain.
こちらチェン
And one to the upper left. No, there's not another one. Oh, add. Oh, I thought you meant there was another. Yeah, add one to the upper left. Yeah, I don't know why I had a brief, complete mental fail. Oh man, I forgot how fun this Annihilation is. It's just vehicular manslaughter. I still have bad memories of event Annihilations because I think of the Chen Alter one, and we all remember how terrible that one was, right? Sorry, just scalded an entire bottle of water. I was getting a little bit dehydrated. De Solis' Annihilation gave you cancer, yeah. Congrats, you got, you got isekai'd to Arknights and you have a Ripathy now. You're never visiting it ever again, I know, right? I'm so glad it's already rerun. We will never have to face that nightmare stage again. Too much DP, not enough Swire. Hey, I said I'll deploy her once around the 600 DP. If I didn't say that out loud, I was unironically thinking that, and apologies for not saying it. That's the plan. Unless this enemy goes to the right, in which case... Oh no, sweet. The mountain will do his thing yet again. Doesn't need 3 block, right? No, sweet. Oh, I might need to deploy KB for a bit. I don't know if he can deal with that. That being said, I don't need Texas anymore. Lapham's doing a good enough job. Oh, wait, why did I think you had KB? I saw Swire and was like, oh, it's KB. I'll just help out. Actually, screw that. The whole Dosolas event is hell. Yeah, the mechanic was really dumb. It was a really bad mechanic. I cannot believe they thought that was a good idea. Like, who in the actual hell decided that was a good idea? Man, it's so nice getting the SP gain on a DP generator. It's so nice seeing the number go up so quickly. Okay, it looks like the cars do cost. I was just generating so quickly I didn't notice. That makes sense. I might need to wait till a bit after 600. Oh, at Demonic Dice. I thought someone was like impersonating Demon Dice, and I was like, there's no way Demon Dice is in my chat. Literally impossible. There you go, Swire content. Okay, Swire, thank you. You did a good job. There, I deployed Swire. You're happy, right? She was critical. Yeah, enemies are generally not immune to bind, so if you ever want a good unit, just use bind. Anyone with bind is by default insanely good. In some circumstances, not every. Like, so few units are immune to bind. That's why Dorothy's S2 is really fun, for example. Technically, I used Swire. Yes, sir, I did. I misclicked and tried to deploy Texas, deployed Swire, thought it was funny, and then realized Mountain was about to die and the stage was about to be lost, so I retreated. So instead of wasting your time, I just... That being said, I should still be able to get Swire out on this stage. You can make the car loop again if I move Ellie up and face him left. No, it should crash there, wouldn't it? Plus, it doesn't reuse the directional tile, so at most it'd go to the top left. Assuming it didn't just crash into the blue box, because that looks like a water tile. But yeah, no, otherwise people are just making endless square. Mountain is dying, this isn't about him. Yeah, he had to live there to prove he was worth using. Oi, no. I don't like these tanky cars. They scare me. That being said, one more deployment of Texas should be enough. I'll let Mountain handle this guy. You know what, actually? Wait, they are going up, right? Okay, sweet. Swire, do your thing. This is unironic Swire gameplay. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Swire moment. It's not like they have stupidly high defense. She will actually eventually kill them, courtesy of Sculptor. There you go. Look at that. Swire gaming. Let's go. You think they go through the blue box? Not sure. I mean, I can test it out. I can retreat Ellie and Myrtle. Actually, no, I can do this. Sorry. 1 second. I can actually make... If they do go through the blue box, this will be useful. We'll find out in just a second. Oh, right. Those guys are making them explode. I tested it right after it became impossible to test. Oh, these guys will eventually die. You know, let's speed that up. Let's speed up that eventuality. You didn't know the water cannon returns to normal after some time? Yeah, but it's a very long time. Very, very long time. A cringe level long time, unfortunately. Like, it's ridiculous how long it takes to those things to become no longer instant kills for any non-defender, effectively. It doesn't work, the direction change styles. Yeah, no, but what I mean is, because of this one, it'd work slightly. It'd get at least some extra use out. But that being said, it won't be, like, super useful or anything. And again, these guys are in the way, so... Okay, let's see if we can clear this out. Texas should get the reset there. Yeah, absolutely. Sweet! Okay, so we'll find out. Does it go through? We'll find out right now. Courtesy of Texas. And yeah, it doesn't redo, otherwise people would just make a square loop. Okay, yeah, no, sweet. It does go through. Yep, absolutely does. That's very good to know. But yeah, it doesn't reuse the directional tiles, so you cannot stack them infinitely, as funny as that would be. It would be very, very funny if you could true zero operator the annihilation map. I should deploy Ellie on top of Texas and face him left. What, you mean where Texas is, or above Texas? Because above Texas wouldn't do anything. Okay, let's pop that guy. Cannon gone. Yeah, these cars do drain a lot of DP, but it is so, so worth it. Oh, Mountain, can you take these guys? Let's find out. He should be fine if I give him Skelter buff. Oh, sweet, yeah, they go back to normal. Just barely. Just barely in time. That being said, I'll absolutely need a Texas once the second one is in range. That should be enough to kill both. He can take one for a little while, but not both. Absolutely fine, zero issue. I mean, honestly, I could just give him pure stream, but no real reason to. Tarkus is Angie? No, this is just my default sometimes. I just really like the toggles. It's the same way, like, I don't show off my thighs enough. I'm unironically considering adding a thigh cam. I think that'd be very, very funny. Oh, I now have no sound. That's fine, I don't need sound to play this game. And the alerts I set up don't work anyway, so who cares? Oh, they threw in exploding spiders! Oh no! Lapland counters them like she does everything else this event. Is it the card that explodes? Yeah, when they can't take the directional tile, when they're next to the wall, they explode. So previously they were exploding down here in the bottom right, you just couldn't see because it was hit by the operators. But now the first ones explode here, and the second ones explode up there. Assuming those guys aren't in the way, which they currently are. Alright, those are filled with spiders. I should pop those ASAP. I forget now that this is actually a relatively dangerous part of the stage. Shelter, pop this shield. Sweet, that's most of them dealt with. And more DP, just in case. And Texas should be up in plenty of time to pop these guys. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. You now remember why Cholta was used there? Oh, is this a strat? I just randomly chucked Cholta there. Again, I assembled my team under the impression it was the other event. Unironically. And now since this takes 3 block, I need to pop it there, even if it kills Aya. Whoop-de-doo. Cholta's still there. Oh, these guys are back. Unironically, I might need Swire to tank for a bit, just until Texas is back up. Come on, Texas. Okay, winnable, winnable. As long as those two die. Whoops. Awkward. Nah, there's few enough enemies left that this is absolutely fine. Swire, it's your time to shine, Swire. Yes, sir, she can consume DP. How many times can she revive on a stage with Annihilation? Infinite DP works. There we go. Swire to the rescue. Chatted up Swire, saving the day as always. Unironically proved useful. Very, very useful there. Okay, now A is back. Sweet. And other Aya is also back, so now I have a heal. Now it's these guys. You should kill them, right? You should... Oh, I was counting my DP as if I was in danger of running out. I was like, wait, no, I've got multiple 100. I've got hundreds of emergency DP. I'm not worried. Now, I can't deploy on there, but let's just start popping there. Texas, can you pop one in time? Not quite. Elysium, generate more DP, please. Oh, Mountain died. Swire, it's your time to shine. Oh, come on. Surely that's not stage over. Surely Texas is up in time. Yes, okay. Just barely. Just barely. It would have been a little cringe to lose there, but that should be absolutely fine. Swire can tank it out long enough, I believe. And I should, yeah, especially with a regen mechanic. Unironically gonna need to make use of that regen mechanic. Once Chelter skill is up, should be fine. Swire unironically saving the day. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Swire's meta, guys. Yeah, unironically, stage would have been lost without Swire. Likewise, stage would have been lost without this right now. Swire unironically clutched out so hard there. If I didn't have Swire in this team, I would have just lost with like 2 enemies. So yeah, Swire unironically meta. Let's go. Now she should be fine to burst down that one, right? Yep, sweet, so I can focus on you. Swire unironically saved the day. So you know what? You definitely got your wish. That was unironically a Swire moment. Let's go. Any other operator, and I would have lost. No, that was not planned either. I'm not that good at the game. That was me fucking up, and she was the perfect fit to salvage that run. So congratulations on the Swire propaganda Telopsis. You have just convinced a lot of people to level her. I've leveled her anyway. Alright, before I log out, is there anything else you need on your account that you'd like me to help out with? Probably not, because you said it was just because your phone was literally crashing. Probably because all the cars and the mechanics. You don't have her, you lost. Labao, that's unfortunate. You'll get her eventually, don't worry. Also, one sec, I'm going to turn on a light. It is starting to really struggle to track my movements. I can't do that, I can't do that. Alrighty, I will log out, and now let's see who is next. You actually don't have the how do you not have the original? Are you like a relatively newer player, or did you just get insanely unlucky on the 5 stars? Swire has a really great base skill too. She has the same base skill as Amiya, so you just alternate unless you have the Rainbow Six Siege team. Insanely unlucky? Oh, that's unfortunate. Tell you what, you will eventually get 5-star Swire, I can guarantee you that. So you will eventually have Gao. And hey, if you play Genshin, you might have Navia, who's basically that. You used Gavial instead of Mountain, so yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, if he'd even been Sculptor buffed, he would have been fine. You didn't get Kaora until level 70. Bro, that is like the gods hate you level bad luck. Did you win the lottery or something to balance that out? Alrighty, let me tag over to Discord to see who is next. Oh yeah, speaking of... Oh, Kaora, I assume? Okay. You need help with JT83, and if there's time, JT84. I don't think there's JT84, it ends at JT83. Absolutely fine to help you, Ainsam, just DM me your login. I only need your Gmail or email, and you can just approve it from there. Please help with IC2, the other ones are already done. Yep, I should be able to get... Can I help with training 15? Relatable, if that's the stage I think it is. Yes, if you do unironically need it, send me your account. Alrighty, and Chow, likewise, if you're in here, absolutely. You and Tsubaki in Blue Archive. Yes to all. Anyone who wants my help, just DM me your login. Or, like Nico, I will go to the person who's DM'd me first, and then I'll customize a strat based on those operators, because those are maxed out, so I can just use equivalent of mine, and you can copy for IC2. Do you mean IC2CM, maybe? Like, have you cleared the later ones, but not the IC2, if that makes sense? Just curious on that. No stress either way. Alrighty. Often you are up next. Sweet. 1 second, assuming you're still around. Let's tab into Arknights again. I hit it again like a genius. You didn't get cut at a max pot until level 95. That's sad. You have so many 5 stars that you have a skin for, but don't have the operator. You'll get there eventually. Okay, I've sent verification code. Let me know when that arrives. And DM it to me. And then I can log in and clear. Let me check which stage it was you needed cleared. Which stage do you need, often? Or just all of the event in general. You have all of Squire and Mulberry skins, but not them. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're both very cute. That's why you bought their skins, no doubt you agree. Alright, I forgot to distract you with my thighs. Hello, hello, it's my thighs again. Squire Alter JT83? I mean, I made a video about that. I used it as solo Tallulah. Fake fan, by the way. SMH my head, I've got a video of Squire Alter clearing JT83 where she just fights Tallulah and she completely solos her, except with Nerl's passive healing buff. So yeah, it is absolutely doable. It's a relatively long video, it's like 50 seconds, I get if it's not your thing, but it's just funny that I'd already done it. Okay, often, that is your code. Often, what stage do you need me to do? No, maybe he just got distracted by my thighs. ICX8M. Sweet, easy as thighs. Yeah, don't worry, I knew what you meant. Does concrete come out yet? Yes, concrete is out. That's concrete, baby. I assume you mean cement. If not, don't know what to tell you. I don't know of any operator named Concrete. How are my shoes? Relatively plain. A little bit of a weird foot position. I stand strangely. I still handhold? Yes, sir, yes, sir. I probably have a hard cap of about half an hour to an hour from now. But I can either do another stream of these if people are interested sometime this weekend, or I can help you offline as well. I'm fine with either. But I do, unfortunately, have work tomorrow, so I have a kind of soft cap on how much longer I can do this. You saved her Blazer skin a year ago, still don't have her. Oh, you'll get her eventually, don't worry. Nice taste, thank you very much. I'm very, very... Everything except the little vest here is basically one-to-one spec with my design. The artist obviously added a lot of little extra things, but... I very much designed this thigh-high combination, thank you very much. Very happy with how it came out. The shorts, they went a slightly different pattern than I was expecting though, but they made it look much nicer. Especially this little triangle here. Weird, the confirmation ain't popping up? What confirmation? Do you mean the login confirmation? I already got it. You bought Nyan skin and most likely you're never getting her? Yeah, that is unfortunate. Just let the guy... Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yep, I understand now. Okay, let me get myself back in position. And now let me drag in Arknights. You have both of our skins. Will I do Cutter with Steam Knight? I probably won't have time today, but I will do it eventually. I'm surprised by how many people have asked for help. Oh, I minimized it. But for what it's worth, it's relatively easy to do because Cutter with Buff Army and Shimare debuff can absolutely shred Steam Knight. I just probably won't have time tonight. Yeah, sorry about that, Light. I know you're one of the first in. That's not a time-limited event so much. So even if I have to do that as a shitpost video, I will make that for you, so don't you worry. Alrighty, so you wanted ICX8, if I remember correctly. Once again, someone who hasn't cleared Howling Desert, you hate to see it. Why do you specifically just want X8 CM and not any of the others? Do you not care about the OP, or are you just looking for the medal? But fair enough. Okay, let's see. Wait, let me actually look at your team. X8 is actually hard and requires a lot of thought. I might not be able to do X8 for you. It depends on how built your account is. Let me have a gander. You're so fed up saving for a character and never getting... Oh, that's unfortunate. It's definitely hard. Arknights is really generous by gacha standards for rates, but it's still, if you get unlucky, it still just does happen, unfortunately. Alrighty. So yeah, often are you fine with me changing any of these teams, just to check? Before I change anything? For now, I'll have a look while waiting to respond. Who's better, mine or Gladia's? Mine. And my thighs are better. Her pants are tugging her figure tighter, but mine's absolutely better. You bought Phantom from the shop, then you learned about Tex Alter. Oh, that's a sad moment. You W-less? Yeah, I was W-less for a while. Do my thing? Sweet. Saved her a whole yak, got 2 noons. Okay, never mind. This is looking more doable than first thought. The fact that you had level 7 Swire and a few easier E1 units made me a little nervous. This might be doable. It's just hard because the boss really requires a super strong ranged DPS. So Golden Glow definitely helps. Healing wise, let's see, do you have any other leveled healers? If I can I definitely need Lapland for that right side, but this level Lapland won't be quite enough to solo. Golden Glow can help up, assuming I can keep her alive. Genshin banners? The only Genshin banner I care about is Arlecchino coming out soon. Yeah, Genshin Scarcha is definitely a little bit brutal, so hopefully you get who you want. And remember, gaming is free. I know a lot of people pulled for him. You can get him for free. Kubai, you would never. Kubai is really great. Executor, in this specific stage, is probably bad, because he'll probably just get killed. I'll check, though. I'll see. It's really more than anything just a lack of healing. Because this stage has such ridiculously high healing requirements. Let's see. I don't know why I keep tagging back out. Palace definitely more useful than Mulsis. Hey, Palace S1 enjoyer, you'll love to see it. I will definitely need a support unit to even have a chance at doing this. I'll probably only give it a try or two, see how it goes. Mlinar might make this possible, though. Might. Your friends kept joking how you coked on Kubai. Just type what I want in temporary handholding. Yes, though, if you want me to use your account, DM it to me instead. Just the login email, and then you'll need an approval. That being said, I am approaching the end of the stream because I'll need to go to bed soon. So I can probably only do this guy and one other guy after that. So we'll see how it goes. But if people are still keen, I'm happy to do another one later on in the week, or I'm happy to help you off stream as well. Sorry I can't get to everyone, but thank you all so much for swinging by. I'm surprised how many people are interested. Alrighty, and obviously I'm just gonna run it. Let's see how this goes. Couldn't I just burst down the boss in a couple of seconds? Not unless you have like a super leveled Schwartz or Pozemka. Outside of that, not really. You'd be surprised how tanky the boss is. It's theoretically doable though. Let's get Siege for the DP gen. Like, this team could do it. It depends how much I can tank with... How well I can set up the healers, basically. I definitely see how you're struggling with this, though. Okay, you do your thing. I probably want Palace there rather than Kubai. Let's get Kubai for the burst. And I want a one tile up, because Siege will be retreating soon. That's fine. Siege is just there to stall out for extra blockers. Colossus healing there. Sweet. Now I can start binding in 1 second. Burst down. Kubai, do your thing, and that will... Yay, there we go. I love how much damage Kubai deals. It's so satisfying. Now, if assuming Aya Berry is enough to keep Lapland alive, that should be fine. Let's set you here so you can keep Colossus alive. I'll probably have to slow down and focus on this one because your account's relatively low-leveled operators who might actually die. It'd be fine if you got a good 6-star, but you just got dupes. Yeah, that's unfortunately. No Mlinar. Oh, did I forget to bring Mlinar? It should be fine. It might be fine. We'll see. I'll still try, so I won't actively waste sanity by just retreating immediately. This isn't inherently unlosable. That being said, it's definitely harder without mana. Oh, sweet. Lapland cannot solo there. Good to know. Okay, I'll have Palace assist. Actually, wait, Palace is bad for this stage because she's Fizz, isn't it? Or does his S1 activation count as arts? Let me find out. I need to grab Mlinar anyway, so... Definitely need Mlinar for this. Let's check. Palace... Physical damage. Okay, sweet. I'll swap her out for Kirito S2. I love calling her Kirito. Add Executor Alter with Lapland. He's Fizz damage though, isn't he? Yeah, he's Fizz. So it'll still just ignore it. The main thing, Kubai, really handy on that left side. But I don't need much on the right side assistance. Kiri Alter should be plenty. And yeah, Kubai is really insane in this event as well, because grapple.
Let's go!
This is a joke. It's literally impossible to clear past the missions I didn't clear. Sorry, that took me a while to read. It's literally impossible to fail during using your units. I mean, hey, I haven't failed once, have I? Not with your units.
What a pain.
Minimalist after seeing no Mlinar. More blocks since Lapland would make it easier to kill some silence. Yeah, no, I get that. I get what you're going for. It's just a case of, he doesn't help with the core problem. He's not enough to burst down those two. But Kirito should be, because I only really need it right early on. It'll make... Sorry, let me cook for a sec. It'll make sense in a bit. I'm not doing a good job explaining, because I'm having to focus. Okay, let's see. Kibai, you do your thing. You will absolutely tear through those guys.
Are you ready?
Siege, your job is done there, but not super urgent to get rid of you or anything. Honestly, those guys are probably fast as well. Sweet, sweet, sweet. A berry more important. Honestly, I might set up Executor up here. He'll be useful later. And that one's still in range. So yeah, that should be doable. He'll at least stall through this first wave, give me more time to build up. Amiya, can I deploy you there? Let's see. Now let's get rid of this wave, because Kibai doesn't have anything else going. Doosh, 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 and all of them gone. Amiya, you kill then. Now comes the moment of truth. Is this really clearable or not?
Just like the old
Lina,
days.
let's set you over there to tank it out.
No.
Now, this is really just a question of how good is your healing. Is it good enough? We will find out.
Annihilation.
Let him cook. Hey, I don't need much to cook. I just need to focus a little bit. I don't need much. Now, assuming this healing is enough, this should be enough DPS to manage this stage. It's a little spicy on the left side, but that's what I've got Kirito for. And if I can get out a unit later to help out with that, that'll be fantastic. As long as Aya lives long enough for her...
As long as I can.
Honestly, yeah, I'll pop my healer skills here so that they can get up. Ooh, that's right, not Lumen S3. That's unfortunate. It's annoying that you're targeting Tolopsis there, so... Let's see what carts you've got going. Obviously, gonna spin it right back around. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, if he dies there, that's super unfortunate.
Here, first step is a deep breath.
Oh, yeah, you just might not have enough healing for the way I play the game. It's absolutely possible with these operators. I'm just not at 100% focus, shall we say? Unfortunately. Apologies for that. Kibai, pop your skill please. Hey, very, very handy. It depends. As long as they can be healed out, as long as they are continuing... I'm not going to give up until they die and it's unrecoverable. Lina dying there, for example, that's not the end of the world, even if it's obviously not ideal. I just need someone else to be bait.
We'll take them out all at once. Engaging.
So, assuming they live, this should still be fine. It's not inherently lost. It's not lost yet. To look after with Yedo. Yeah, well ahead of you. Sorry, 1 second to take a sip of water, and this is getting intense, so I need to focus. Now, I think I need to retreat Siege here, because I actually need to manage DP pretty tightly. Amiya is almost up. That's fantastic. Yato is also almost up. She'll be spent killing that caster. I don't have time to get sheltered down. Golden Glow getting her down now is pointless. She'll die.
Yes.
So start off, wait for the boss to trigger its attack, or an enemy to trigger her. There we go. Now, assuming... If Kibai dies, it's game over. Unfortunately. Oh, I'll still let it play. I'll see if I can salvage it. It's just probably lost there.
Almost knows that.
If your healers were slightly higher level, it might be possible, though. Like, it's not insta-lost, though. It's 100% not insta-lost. This is still theoretically salvageable. But if any of your healers die, it is run over. I won't be able to scuff anything out of that. But these guys are generally dying to the carts, so it is just barely working. These guys will pop, but Yato will be back in time, just barely. If I pop her there, that should be enough. Hey, just barely, sweet. Draw aggro for a second. Done. Now, if the boss wasn't making them invisible, this would be so much easier. I need to retreat you for the moment. Lumen's back. I'll set him here just as bait. Now I should be fine once this guy is dead to set up Golden Glow on the far left side of the screen. Apologies, I'm painting this very, very slowly. Okay, now this should just barely be enough.
Madame Chen's
And Yato will be back in
flows
time.
within this weapon.
Yes.
So that's our target.
Now, Amiya, I really need you to kill it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can it be saved? No. Oh,
Now's the time to help
apologies.
everyone out.
Estina throwing pancakes. Did Yedo ignore the stun? Yeah, once her S2 is kicked in, she will finish it off.
Now I want to crush them that much
This might be doable if I can... Are you fine with me leveling some of your healers a little bit? If I can level Tolopsis a little bit, this might be doable. I might also swap out Mlinar for someone. else if you have a different healer. Let's see. I think I can actually salvage this. Another unit to max out. Yato ignores status effects during your activation. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely see why you've got Lumen there. Never mind, I will keep him. I will set his skill to auto though, so I don't have to focus on it.
Don't worry, Doctor. I'll catch up to the
Let's see how much. I won't level her super high, but just a little bit might make a massive difference. Even if I just level her to 51. Maybe... Are you fine with me leveling units for you? Oh yeah, the Blinar is E2, M2 only. Yeah, but he is level 90, so... I don't want to spend ages refreshing for someone who might not be better. If you're not fine with me leveling units, that's absolutely fine. Oh, sorry, you've DM'd me. I should check that rather than just chats. Sure, okay, sweet, yep, sweet. If I level your healers, I reckon this is doable. It's just a case of they can't quite keep up with the damage. So apologies, I'm going to spend... But like, end of the day, Telopsis you definitely want to level anyway. Aya you also definitely want to level anyway. I won't level her to max or anything. But Telopsis definitely needs a bit more healing. Yep, so this is... Apologies, this is all of your XP gone.
Change and movement is fleeting.
Hopefully this works out. I should be fine. Okay.
Able to preserve
Now,
every last
Blinar
detail.
there. Executor, you're fine. Siege, you're good enough. That's what matters. Amia, do you have a different fast redeploy leveled? Spectre might be better. Gravel. Yeah, non-E0 Gravel. Might be better to run Spectre. Bro's XP is poverty, yep.
Shall the hunt begin?
It's how it goes, it's how it goes. Okay, yep. Spalter, just for being a doll keeper, should be pretty good for what I want her for. Unironically, if I did Spalter instead of Amia there, I reckon I would have won last time. Because it was just a case of I leaked one because Amia is one block.
Buck up!
Which
Get
is
ready for battle!
unfortunate. You hate to see it. Okay, Siege, start genning DP. Okay, so I'm relatively confident with the beginning of the stage at least, which means I don't need a super focus. Now, there we go. As soon as Kubai's skill is up, obviously we will just pop it, bad boy. There we go. Telopsis healer. Minor, I'll set you up later. Not super urgent. Now let's set up this side, and then we'll get the cards going. There we go, there we go. Keep forgetting it's not on 2x speed, doing that on autopilot. Executor, altar. Those two go through, then he comes up here. There we go. Now, I'll use Yato on you in just a second, because those casters are really annoying. I probably don't need to.
Am I up?
That is absolutely fine. Now, Siege, you're wonderful. Wonderful there. Lina, let's set you up there.
Like the old
Myrtle, I definitely need more DP. And now let's get the vehicular manslaughter started. You'll love to see it.
Are you ready?
Okay, Siege, are you no longer... No, still blocking one. Oh, 1 second.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Ah, sorry, forgot to mute. I'm so sorry about that. I paused and forgot to mute. Hopefully that wasn't too painful on anyone's apologies.
Naive behavior.
Now, let's mute this guy.
Engaging.
Should still be your range, yep. Nope. That's fine.
My rule is to balance your lives.
Okay, as long as Executor is alive and well, and honestly, let's just set up spell for let's make that.
Gorgeous move right now.
Oh, that's fine, he's still served his main purpose. Should still be salvageable. Let's get DP kicking. Yep, sweet. Aya is up and Telopsis' skill is still up. That is what matters. If I can stagger that more. Yeah, those levels on Aya made a massive difference. Perfect. Love to see it. Now, as soon as that moves in range, I will pop your boy. Here he comes, here he comes. Okay, now let's save the DP. Let's start getting these bad boys going. Mlinar, it is your moment to shine. You should be effectively invincible with Telopsis' S3 there. Now, this will definitely need assistance because there's just too many of them. That being said, there we go. Thank you, Yato, for doing your thing. This side is absolutely fine because once Mlinar is down, assuming they don't all die to the cards, which never mind, looks like they will. Now, Mlinar, can you tank it out? Can you? Let's find out. You came back in time for siege usage, 10 out of 10. Bro did an unintentional ASMR. What? Me sneezing? That's not ASMR content. How did alright, I forgot to tank for her. Might still be salvageable. Might. Obviously, Kubai dies there. So it depends how many of these guys the cards can kill. theoretically still salvageable, especially with someone like Golden Glow, who Aya should be fine keeping alive. Yeah, sweet. Units with block are back up. And yes, Siege is back up, and she's a 2-block, so she'll unironically be useful here. Thank you, Executor. Good job there is done.
So that's our target.
You did enough.
Standing by.
You did enough. And that's what matters. Oh, the boss's invis mechanic is so cringe. Golden Glow, why are you taking... Oh, Golden Glow S2. Ooh, I should have changed that. That's on me for not checking. My apologies. That's fine-ish. Now, all I need to do is stall long enough for Yato to be back. Stall until Yato, a common strat.
Are you ready?
Come on, Yato, do your thing. Okay, no. I can win with a strat, I just need to not mess it up. I can do this.
This falls on me.
E2 Siege is
You make
basically
a
as
retreat
good as...
and grant me one more.
You sure someone like this needs people are weird these days? That being said, still very, very sorry about that. Still unfortunate. Spectre's not tanky enough to justify. No, not Siege. I need to change Golden Glow to S3. That was my bad for not checking.
Is there a free
Spectre, who should I replace you with? Honestly, Palace. Definitely Palace, because I'm using you right side, right? Swire time? Not quite. I don't think this person has Swire. Yato Altar? Yes, sir. Yato Altar's already hit. I forgot Lina. Sorry, that is 10 sanity down the drain. Lina is 100% necessary
Looks like
here.
it's too late for second thoughts.
Yep, you reminded me too late. I appreciate it. The stream's on a slight delay. Palace is good there. Yep. Yeah, sorry. There's a slight delay in my stream and chat, so I had started the stage and realized my mistake and retreated before you'd even reminded me about it. Is there anything else I need to change? Shouldn't be. This team should be fine. Alright, now I just need to pay attention while the boss is over on that left side. All I need to do is distract it so that it doesn't kill goodbye. Outside of that should be all fine. Siege, do your thing, while Myrtle ramps up hers. And I'll try to build up as much DP as possible super early on, because I tend to forget by the time we get mid to late game. Or mid to late stage, rather. Do your swing-shing, Toloxis, you're up. Lapland next. There we go. Man, Kibai's DPS is so insanely good. Definitely need a healing Lapland here. Now those two will go through, and then Executor is back up. Sweet. Tarkus, how is your personal Arknights anti-burnt out therapy? Oh, glad you're enjoying this. That's wonderful to hear. Me doing badly at stages is making you enjoy the game again. Ah, well, I'll take it. It's certainly a compliment, unless I'm misreading it, in which case I'll pretend I didn't.
Annihilation is the most common result.
Kibai is good, second E2, no regrets. No, absolutely. Kibai, first off, absolutely incredible design. She absolutely deserves the flooding she got. But also, she's just a fantastic unit. I don't understand why so many people think she's bad. She's one of the only burst units I actually like. But I've seen a lot of people being like, why would you use Kibai when you can say Thorns? You wouldn't say I'm using badly? I'm doing badly? I'm doing badly by my standards, because I'm... Half of the time I'm focusing on talking rather than the stage. And it does unfortunately choke through, because I'll mess up the stage. And it's not that I'm focusing on talking, it's just my brain overall has less capacity, if that makes sense. So it's not really a case of focus versus not focus. Oh, Palace got immediately stunned there. That's unfortunate. Okay, no, I shouldn't be doing 2 times speed. That's a foolish mistake. Lina, you should be fine as long as Tolopsis keeps you alive, which should be doable. Yep. Oh, come on, Lina, live these. Oh, that's unfortunate, but it should be fine. He still served his main job.
Annihilation is the
Yeah,
most
definitely not
common
lost
result.
yet. I need a retreat, Yato.
Please stay calm.
Okay, now as long as I keep Tolopsis and Kibai alive, should be absolutely fine. Palace, are you just face tanking? Okay, nothing really to do there. Now here comes the big scary group. Lapland getting stunned is not ideal, but it should be fine, because there goes the big scary group. Sweet. You love to see it, as long as you kill them all in time. She killed 2, I'll take that. The invis was unfortunate. You're mainly a waifu over metagamer, so you hate it when the things you want... You keep losing the things you wanted and getting better? Yeah, I can relate to that. Kibai is bad, set of thorns, mate. You like Kibai, but she doesn't like you. I wish you got Kibai. Prob needing a slow bind support and self-regen on thorns. Thorns is relevant no more. No, Thorns is definitely still a really strong unit. Okay, now can I keep her alive? I might have to use Golden Glow as a sacrifice. That's fine, that's fine. Golden Glow 07s. Salutes for Golden Glow. Your job here is done. Oh, I need to pop you in range of Kadai so she will kill you. Because certainly Siege is not.
Yes.
No offense, Siege. That's fine, I've got more bait. As long as they survive long enough to get Tolopsis' skill up. Let's use Yato as bait and kill that last caster. 08. Poor Golden Glow, you'll be missed. Oh no, no.
Standing by.
The bloody invis is gonna be the death of me, isn't it? Yep. Apologies. That invis is super annoying. I'll just save Palace.
So close.
If I'd had one more 2-block, I would have been fine there. Siege totally killed them, yeah. It was all Siege. Siege was deployed and then the enemies died. What do you want me to say? Oh, not quick select. Blinar. Yep. The one downside Blinar has, compared to Silver Ash, is he does not have anti-invis. Siege S3 is what I need. This guy has an E1 Siege, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't. I might actually... No, Myrtle's pretty good where she is, actually. I might deploy her here, though. That way she can act as an emergency blocker, because she's generally still alive by then, and that'll mean I need less panics. Which means I keep more operators available to panic. Fix it? Fix what? He doesn't have any XP, how am I going to fix it? I used all of his XP leveling his healers so he can clear the stage. Also, my strat can clear the stage. It's very possible to do without. Just not the way I play the game, unfortunately. Okay, I might need to leave Lapland out to dry, which should be fine because if I get executed down earlier, it should be absolutely fine. Let me see if I can set up Aya on this right side, on the left side rather, instead of the right. Now, because if so, that'll make this way easier. The right side wasn't having any problems. Execute is self-sustaining enough that I think it should be fine. Now let's use Palace as originally intended. She has enough self-healing that that should be fine. For a while, at least. Okay, now, those two will be fine. I don't need to pop these super urgently. Activate your skill. Let's start getting set up for this. Aya, so I can get her skill up, and then Lumen so he can take the bait. This may be possible. I'll need to activate Tolopsis' skill earlier, but I think this is a stronger strat.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Should be possible, he just can't focus that. Do I might need Silver Ash over Mlynart? No, absolutely not. Because he's dead by then anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Get lost.
Yeah, exactly. Mlynar is mainly used here for his taunt. Otherwise, Silver Ash absolutely for the anti-invis. Right, I should retreat Siege. I was wondering why I didn't have an extra operator slot. Because I forgot to retreat Siege. Now, as long as Tolopsis keeps them alive long enough for Aya's skill to activate, should be fine. Now let's get these started. Bada bing, bada boom.
Please stay calm.
Come on, Aya. Okay, let's just pop it anyway. Worst case, he'll get out a little bit extra damage. At this stage, it's in Fate's hands, so does Aya get enough? Barely gets it up in time. Hey, perfect. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, as the saying goes. So absolutely close enough. And Kibai should mostly spawn count those casters outside. Like, come on, pop one. Hey, there we go. As long as you're, not Kibai, Palace. Palace is unironically being really helpful there. Now, if I can keep Mlynar alive by drawing taunt for a second, that'd be super useful.
Stay calm.
If I can keep them alive long enough, that'll be fantastic. Definitely going better this time. Yeah, adding Palace there really came in clutch. Really helpful. That being said, I will need you soon, Yato. So. And now it would be a bit risky. No, Golden Glow should be fine here. Maybe more up here. Nah, not going to risk it. Okay, now Palace, Kibai rather, I need you to super quickly kill that enemy. Thank you, Palace, for doing your job. Now Siege is the one who tanks. Kibai to the rescue yet again, despite the invis. Now should still be fine, because her S2 is still up. S3 rather. Yes, just barely. Now Myrtle, can you take him? Yes, just barely again. Now Mlynar can actually kill the boss, which will make the stage incredibly winnable. We win these. Absolutely doable. Now, I'm not going to deal with the cringe lords over there fighting in a corner. Come on, let's burst you down. And let's burst you down as well, sir. We win these. Very doable siege meta. Yeah, it was Siege who hard carried that. That's why Aya Alter is broken. Yeah, her healing's pretty insane. I would say the MVP was probably Kibai, though, unironically. The fact that she... Oh, and Executor Alter, to be fair. Car setup. Yeah, I love the cars. The vehicular manslaughter. She's basically a 5-star guard that generates... Yeah, the problem is that she's a 5-star guard that generates DP, despite her 6-star rarity. Poncerus is also like that, just more tank oriented. Okay, now, just to be safe, let's start bursting you down properly, because I don't want the boss to leak. Not when it's on the easiest part. There we go, stage down, you are here. Check your saga, I will. I'm very happy I could get that. Leveling your healers made a massive difference. That wouldn't have been possible without that. Alrighty, congratulations. ICX8 done. GG easy. Yes sir, yes sir. Kyostin V shaking in fear. What, for me running a full 6-star lineup? Kibai Bind came in clutch. Yeah, unironically, if Kibai hadn't been effectively able to solo that left side whenever her skill was up, I don't think I would have been able to do it. Don't know what's going on the left side. Can I position? Feel like sinking into the screen. Oh, sorry, was I covering Palace? I probably was, wasn't I? All that was happening on the left side was Myrtle and Palace were standing there. Palace was auto-attacking the casters as they spawn and killing them with the rest one, and Myrtle was generating DP. But no, that's a valid point. Next time I do that stage for someone, if I do that again tonight, I'll move my thing out of the way. My model. That's the word. Speaking of, let me distract you with thighs while I figure out who is the lucky last of the day. Because after that, I need to go to bed so I can sleep. But I've got very nice thighs. Alrighty, let's have a look. TR15. That's one of the training stages, right? Have you sent me your details? Okay. Someone is asking to friend me? Absolutely. I'm not going to live reject you on stream. Sorry. Intrusive thoughts. Let me pull it up and live reject you on stream. No, sir. Yep. No, that's absolutely. Sure thing. Sure thing. Now, who is up next? Anciem. Yes, you've been waiting for a while. Which stage did you need me to do, Anciem? What is my account? I'll show that before I leave. Don't worry. But my account is relatively built. Arknights, the only game where you can fail to do... No, that was super common. Like, I don't blame this guy at all. So many people failed the tutorial stage. So many people. Like, it was the hardest stage in the game for a while, unironically. And it had a fixed roster. Okay, Anciem, I have sent you verification code. You should get it in a sec. Let me know when you do, and please send it through. What is that cloth? Which part? You're gonna have to be more specific. Do you mean my shorts, my skirt, my jacket, my boots? Anciem, hello, are you there? Are you still with us, or did you go to bed? In which case, very, very understandable. I did say I was ending soon. I'll give you another probably 30 seconds, then move on to the next person if you're still not around. 4 hands? No, that's, this is jacket. This is the bottom of a jacket. I know it's hard to see. You're probably one of the few people who didn't fail the stage. Yeah, it depends when you got into the game, really. I'll have a quick check of Tarkus's stalkers as well. Okay, unironically, send me your account and I'll do TR15 for you. If you want it, Sarastat, send me your account and I'll do TR15. Anciem seems to have gone to bed. Or dipped for something more fun, which is very, very fair. If you want me to. Tarkus's stalkers? Yandere's? No, not really. It's okay, you'll copy the strat. Sure. No worries. Alrighty, who else do we have? San, is there a specific stage you want me to clear, or do you just want me to do a quick account review and recommend who to level? Just want to make sure. Imagine HG receiving a "please nerf this stage, it's really hard" request, but instead of it being one of the super hard event stages, it's training 15. Not that far off of what actually happened. They didn't nerf it, but man, so many people got stuck there, it was very, very funny. Alrighty, San, if you don't have a specific stage, I might log into mine and just do a quick account review. I'll wait to hear back from you, though. I'll log into mine in the interim. And then if you get back to me with a specific stage, I will log in and clear that one. Oh, yep, apologies, took off my jacket. You can see my thighs better this way, but my hands are a little scuffed. Don't worry about it. You didn't get the account verification? I copy-pasted your account, so please check you typed it correctly. That being said, I'll log into mine real quick anyway, just to show it off. What do you mean skinny? It's just my thighs are massive. Oi. Alright, let me, wait, how can... I don't know how I'm actually gonna... Oh, right, okay. That's right, I do have that email set up to this PC. I use my Arknights on one of my other email accounts that isn't my VTuber identity. Oh, I didn't get it either. Looks like it's glitching out with the verification codes. Oh, I didn't click send on mine. I did skip. Girl model needs to stop skipping arm day. I'm a boxer IRL. I can knock you out, bro. Let's go. These skinny arms gonna kick your teeth in. Thick thigh, thin arms. Yes, sir. No, it's just the thighs are thick enough. Alright, sorry. I will do a very quick account showcase because people are interested in it. And in the interim, Zan, was there a specific stage you wanted me to do? Or just a general account review? Because if so, I'll try it again. I probably just misclicked the verification code. It gets very laggy and doesn't always work. I can knock you up? How am I going to do that?
Arknights.
I don't have the parts for that, as you can see. As you can see by the a lot of jiggle physics that my rigger added, I don't have the capability for that. Alrighty, so just very, very quick account review on mine, and then I'll go back to San. San, please let me know if it's a stage or an account review. I'm happy to do either. I'll try to log in. Oh, I'm crying. My model isn't. But just please drop so I know what I'm doing when I hop in. While you do that, I'll quickly show off my account. Oh, let me shift myself out of the way, actually. Actually, no, this is fine. I'm only showing my own account. Eku, yes, sir. Eku's E2 has been my background for 2.5 years. Can I do TR15 on my account? You know what? Sure. Which chapter is it in? Tell me which chapter it is, and I will. Show you why weight classes exist in sports combat. Yes, sir, I'm more than 100 kilograms. I am in the highest possible weight class. To be fair, like 4 or 5, like 5-6 kilos of that is fat I'm trying to lose at the moment, but most of it's not. I'm 6'2". I'm 100 plus kilos, and I'm a boxer. Chapter 3 short. First I'll do a very, very quick account showcase, then I'll run TR15, then I'll do it for Sand, then that'll be it. So as you can see, I have a lot of weird niche units, a lot of grey hair units leveled up very, very high. You can't see the far right, but it is Nyan and Kibai. If you want to see something cursed... Oh, I also have Mlinar and Bagpipe. Don't ask why I have Nyan's S1 at M3. Don't worry about it. Likewise, a lot of people kept telling me, hey, you should really M3 your Ifrit. And, like, I don't know why they weren't happy with how I did it, but as far as I'm concerned, I absolutely M3'd my Ifrit. As you can see, she is at Mastery level 3 right here. Likewise, oh, no, Siege leveled? No, Siege is absolutely leveled. She's just, level 41. I have her in my Get module list, I just haven't done it yet. I've got her S2 and 3. So, it's just a case of I've leveled other units more. Like, my maxed out Vanguards are Bagpipe, Poncerus, and Cantabile is the one you can't see. And then other units, who else do I have that's got a bit cursed? Right, Angelina, as everyone knows, you've got to get Angelina into M6, because 2 of her skills are really, really good. Professional shitposter right here, yes sir. You can't see half, yeah, you're right, I've shown off my thighs long enough, This way you can actually see. You weren't missing much, but I know it's very frustrating to not see. So yeah, as you can see, everyone says, hey, get Angelina to S6. So I follow, M6, so I did that. Poncerus-based move, yes sir. Yeah, and the only ones you were missing is Mlinar and Bagpipe. Who were both partially obscured. Exusier was my first maxed out sniper outside of W. Schwartz, also really, really great. But nothing too memey about how I've leveled Schwartz. Who else do I have that I've got leveled in an unusual way? Poncerus, right. Don't master her S1. Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not very good. Sorry, nothing to be sorry about at all, man. And again, I will, I'll do your account as well after the TR stage. I just gonna quick account showcase than that, so I'll end with you. You're lucky last. It's a perfectly serviceable S1. No, it is not. Because you know who has the exact same skill but better because she has a talent that gives starting DP? The Tarkus? What about the Tarkus? Alright, Nate. Now, who else do I have that's really scuffed? Weedy, I've obviously got M9. That's nothing really scuffed about it, just obviously. Dagda, M6, but you know, that's kind of a personal thing. You remember the Aurora video? You mean the one where I got 19k on a single hit with Aurora? That was fun. Aurora's very, very fun. She hits crazy hard. That wasn't even maxed out. I could have gotten her attack higher. I could have also E2'd Seiza, and that would have given an extra 10% damage. So I probably could have cracked 20,000. Manticore, M6, nothing too special about there. Kafka and Red are M6, even though I only really use one of their skills. I like the fast redeploys a lot. I very recently leveled Ling up and got her module. Sora is always good to see. Yes, sir, I'm a major Sora enjoyer. I like Sora. I like all of the Penguin logistics operators except Croissant, who I don't dislike, but it's just a case of I like the others more, so whenever she's on screen, it kind of is unfortunate, because that means I see less of, like, Exia and Texas. Spalter, absolute go-to, fantastic unit. Kibai, also really fantastic unit. There's a reason I have a maxed, likewise Penance. Her voice sends me. I love her voice. Let me see if I can play a good voice line. I'm going in blind here. Oh, no, that's
You don't have to tiptoe around me.
I love her voice so much. Sorry, you're playing on global server. Is that the reason? No, I probably just messed it up. It was probably a mirror. I'm pretty sure I know what the error is. I'm also on global, don't worry. Do I have the paid Eku skin? Yes. I just don't use it. I do have it, though. Alrighty. Who else do I have that's interesting? Mystima, obviously. Yeah, I think that's the only real meme ones I have on my account. I finally, yeah, finished that. Nerl is a bit unusual. Nerl is M9. Don't worry about it. Pazemka is also M9. Don't worry about it. I'm also a Palace S1 enjoyer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doberman is pretty interesting. Yeah, it is what it is. I didn't quite want her to be level 70, so I left her at level 68. Because one of my other friends does the level 69 joke. Swire, obviously, I've leveled up all of her skills, as you can see. You think you've fixed the account thing? Yeah, sure, I'll give it a try as well. Oh, yeah, you're back, sorry. The reason I moved on from you was you just didn't seem to be in chat. Sorry about that. Or if you were, you just didn't reply. So I'll try to do you and San. You're dying. You see level 61 and 66. Okay, so there is a reason for this. It's not a very interesting story, though. So do you want me to tell the story, or do you want me to go into the content? I'll start on TR 15, and if you want, I can tell the story, but it's not like a super interesting story. Effectively, I built a randomizer for Arknights, and I would roll a random operator and draw them. And then I would level that operator so that I knew if I ever got the operator again, I wouldn't be drawing the same operator. And every time I did a German lesson in the 15 minutes before, I would quickly draw an operator. That's about it. That's the TLDR. So some units have since been maxed out, but generally that's it. I don't need the story. Okay, TR 15, let's go. Should be relatively easy if I remember this stage right. But it's a very hard stage. It's very, very easy to get wrong. Does she kill there? No, you need Beagle, don't you? Yes. Sweet. You might need Fang up there, actually. That should be fine. Should still be salvageable. Very scuffed start, but it is what it is. We win these, we win these. Oh no, that might be lost. Yep. Oh, I love this stage. Brute forcing a TR stage. Yeah, I'm gonna brute force this. I'm not thinking. Pretty sure I remember what I did wrong. I think I remember the actual solution now. Yeah, no, like I said, I get why people struggled on this. It's a really weirdly hard stage for no reason. How to beat a TR stage. People unironically got stuck, like, no joke. Completely, utterly stuck. If I remember right, the solution is you have to, like, deploy Jessica first and she kills them. Am I right about that? No. But she weakens them enough for... Yep, there we go. And that's right, because you need Beagle on the bottom side blocking for Amir, if I remember right. Oh, this is going to get slightly scuffed. Salvageable, we win these. Not the intended solution. But hey, it'll work. As long as I get enough DP in time. Sending an email to Yostar right now. What about this stage? Understandable. Okay, now Amiya, please kill him in time. Yep, easy. There we go. Easy win. It should be one from here. Yeah, there we go. Personally did 2 Vanguards up. Yeah, there are quite a few ways to do this. It's just, it is Beagle has to be bot side if I remember, because otherwise you'll leak. Didn't even need the medic? No, you don't. Like, it's more forgiving than people think. It's just really brutal because it's a tutorial stage. Alright, now because I have limited time, I'm going to very quickly move on to the last 2 people. Oop, that is the wrong button. Let me log on out. Sorry, you blinked. You can watch the VOD. I'm not going to give you a timestamp. Watch the entire VOD. You don't have to do that. You can also look it up. There are actually quite a few strats for it. Maybe next time? No worries, San. Do you want me to try again? I'm pretty sure I was the one who messed it up, not you. So if you want me to try again, I can. That being said, completely understandable if you've dipped out of here or are doing something else. Tarka's getting his YouTube watch out. Oh, I'm demonetized anyway. Apparently my content is all stolen from someone else, which was news to me because I remember making all of this. But that being said, if you do want to support the content, you can give me a cheeky dono. It's pinned in the description, but don't ever feel stressed to do that.
Arknights.
It's a pretty brutal stage since it's a difficulty raise. Yeah, the previous stages were really easy. It's difficult, super difficult because where it is in the game. Like, you'd still struggle a bit if that was Chapter 5, but Chapter 3 is pretty brutal. Stolen from someone called South. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm actually the imposter. I stole all of the content from Tarkus. I assassinated him. It's your girl South. What's up? Your boy Tarkus is dead. Deal with it. Alright, Cian and Ancium, you both wanted a crack. Ancium, I'll try you first, since you seem to be in chat. San, let me know if you want another go as well. I should have time for both of you. Why did it not log me out when I said log out? Poor Tarkus. No, don't worry, he'll be back. He's metaphorically dead, not literally. Sent a DM in Discord. I didn't receive that oh, yeah, got received. Switch accounts. Yes. Mail address. Okay, sent verification code. Please let me know when you receive it. And then just DM it to me in Discord. In the meantime, I will shake my hips and my body. I'll pop on the gas mask. I like the gas mask. Though it does make it harder to tell when I'm talking. I accidentally muted myself with the gas mask on and no one could tell. He's about to use his boxing skills to beat the assassin. Fist versus knife is not a very good matchup. I wouldn't recommend. Sent code received. Sweet, so which stage did you want me to do again, Ancium? Or did you just want me to do like a general account review? Either is absolutely fine. Work. Why are you being finicky, Arknights? There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't have time to watch Sniper Drip, surely Schwartz is flooding? No, actually. JT83 and can I do a review? Sure thing. I'll do a very quick review and then a very quick run through of JT83.
Arknights.
Schwartz is really hot, but her outfits aren't very special, if that makes sense. Okay, let me get myself in position. There should be 2 of me still on screen, right? Yep, so I can easily adjust. There we go. Okay, let's do a very quick account review first off. You're unsubbing, JK. Look, Schwartz is really, really pretty. But her outfits, I was ranking based on her outfits. Okay, let's take a look. Right off the bat, I can tell you're very much a semi-meta player. Nothing at all wrong with that. I take it you've got... Oh, no masteries on the Mudrock. You definitely should. Especially for your S2. If I remember correctly, Mudrock's S2 decreases in SP cost. So it is a significant... Even if you just do Mastery 1, it's a pretty significant buff. Thorns... Yep, definitely finish your M3 when you can. Not super high priority, but it's a more significant buff than you expect, because the increase is doubled by the second activation. Penance, you just seem like not a mastery person. Penance, another unit who really does need masteries, because she's defensive. It decreases the cost of it, so it makes it easier to get them up. But that being said, great choices. The fact Siege wasn't flooding was a war crime, not coping totally. His account is better than mine from units alone. No, he's got really amazing units. You just seem like you haven't quite done your masteries, which I do get. But for what it's worth... Oh, good, you've done Setter at least. For what it's worth, for example, Mudrock will get more from M1 S2 than the difference between levels 60 and 90. So it is worth doing some units masteries. Even if all you do from this is just Mudrock S1, which if you use Mudrock S2 often, just give a mastery 1 and then forget about it. I know they're very, very expensive, but it's a significant buff. Yeah, you definitely seem more like a levels over masteries, which is very, very fair. Thorns, Penance, and Mudrock, I do think you should, if you can. Especially Mudrock S2 M1. That being said, you've got some fantastic units. Click. Oh, rare Click fan. You love to see it. Hoshiguma. Oh, love it. For what it's worth, when you're not ready to promote a unit, it's usually worth keeping them at E1 level 50 or so, just because how much XP it costs. But that's just how I personally do it. And I can see you don't really level to round numbers, you just kind of level who you like. You've got a lot of fantastic units. E0 level 1 Vigil, you'll have to see it. Weedy and Canterbile. Gladia, I would say I would recommend leveling. She's really strong, she buffs all the other Abyssal Hunters. Poncerus. The joke answer is I'm going to break your kneecaps. The actual answer is yeah, that's absolutely fine. You should level Texas when you can, though. Texas is one of the best vanguards in the game. Even just having her in the team is really, really handy. Lapland, likewise, but that depends if you use Silence or not. She's really great. Spectre and Gladia, I'd recommend level Spectre, Gladia, and Texas, and do Mudrock, S2, M1. There are a few other things I'd recommend leveling, but that being said, like, you've got a very, very strong account, and now it's just a case of, obviously, like, it takes time to level things. It's very expensive. The Vigil fans would raise. You're holding off on masteries because you're saving mats for new characters. I definitely get that. I still think at least it's worth doing Mudrock M1. M1 is relatively cheap. That being said, like, your priorities, your account. I get it. Just for what it's worth, yeah, it's probably worth at least doing M1 on Mudrock's S2 if you use her super often. Otherwise, don't worry about it. And you said you wanted me to clear JT3. With this specific team, I can see why you're having trouble. With the operators you've leveled, I can see why you're having trouble. That being said, I should be able to scuff something together. Are you fine with me changing any other teams, or is there a specific one you want me to change? Mastery is a priority in the game. It depends how you play the game. Like, it's person to person. Okay, sweet and San. Yep, I'll do you right after GTA 3. This is a long stage, but it should only be 1 or 2 tries. Any is fine, sweet. You tried with your own device and the code was sent. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. That part was my issue. I clicked the button wrong. That was me being tech incompetent, don't you worry. Is there a specific stage you'd like me to clear, though, or just an account review? Technically, you're asking for the same thing, and this account can be a reference. Thanks, guys. Oh, are you also struggling with JT 8.3? No worries. I know the map pretty well. I can probably help you with it. Forgot to ask earlier, can you add me as a friend in the game? Absolutely! I've got my friend code in the Discord in friend units, please. Alternatively, you can send yours and just ping me on either of my accounts. I'm both of the Mr. Go Live, and I will respond and add you. And if you have any units you want to try, let me out. I have every unit in the game. Let me know. I have every unit in the game, and I'll put them up in friend supports. The SP cost is very vital for Mudrock, yeah. Especially for CCs. Okay, now let's build a team from scratch. Because none of those... you don't want Enmity guards on a Talala stage. She will just demolish you. Mulsis, not super big fan of Mulsis for this stage. It's a shame you don't have Canterbile leveled. I might need to borrow someone else's. What's her best... yeah, Mulsis should be fine. Definitely needs some DP gen, and she can at least distract with a fire. Now, the question is, do you have Nightingale? No. Siege needed, surely. Unironically, not on this stage. In fact, she would actively be a hindrance. Because Talala will kill her before she can generate any SP. That being said, you've got strong enough medics. These 3 should be enough, hopefully. If not, I'll find that out and change it up. Thorns, very good lane holder for this stage, obviously. Serta for boss killing. Lock those 2 in. Who else? No Enmity. Enmity is bad here. Do you have Blaze leveled? Let's see. Looks like no. Even Blaze E2. Oh, looks like you just don't have her. Absolutely fair. Okay. Oh, you just want to know what operator is good for completing the story. If you'd like, send me in the Discord. Make sure to ping me so I'll find it later. Just send me a list of the operators you have. I'll let you know, like, a good couple operators to carry you. Like, a good few units to level. Because, yeah, it's very, very overwhelming early on. Likewise, in this account, you can see that there are some operators absolutely maxed out and then a lot of lower level. So it is important to prioritize. Obviously, prioritize characters you like first. But outside that, I can let you know who's meta and who will really help your account throughout the story. One good example, if you haven't leveled a Cruz, unironically. You need at least 2 AA snipers for the story. One of them should be Cruz, unless you have Exu and Arquero. Okay, now, who else? Nyan, she's tanky enough. Horn might be better here, because we don't have Blaze there. Off the top of your head, Gravel, Red, Yeto, either are good for this. Fast redeploys as a whole are really great for this stage, that's a good point. Project Red and Gravel. Okay, now I just need another lane holder. Thorns can't do it by herself. So who else can be a good lane holder? And they need to be healable. Silver Ash, probably not. He'll just get popped. He can't use his skill without dying. Nyan, too low DPS. Pazemka can be another boss killer, that's fine. I'll make sure that's S3 later before I start. I really don't want to have to use Jay, but he might be the best option here. They need at least 2 block, but they need decent... no, I'll use Silver Ash. Okay, this team should be fine, but just in case I'll borrow someone's assist. Let's go with Minor. This is technically a farming stage, but I'm going to use an assist. Just in case, for time reasons. Yeah, I get that, Mio, but sometimes people definitely want to, hey, this unit will make my entire experience nicer. And I'll continue playing the game and enjoying the game longer. So it is worth giving 1 or 2 tips. Even if it's something like, oh, Spectre's really good, for example. Then that'll just... Or, like, if you want to level a 4-star, Kata's really fantastic, and she's pretty cheap to level. So she can carry you through until your, non-meta operators are strong enough. It's always really satisfying to burn bosses with buffed Eku. You can't on Tallulah. She's ridiculous. But I do generally agree. Okay, now let's see. Can I keep Myrtle alive? Fast redeploys. Can I get Red up before she starts the animation? Yes, just barely. Okay, sweet. Now let's drop in the stat stick known as Horn. Wonderful. Oh, Mule Assist might actually be really useful this stage. I might have been underselling it. Horn obviously there. You should kill him in time, right? If not, Red. Yep, sweet. Get him weak enough that I can at least stall it out. As you can see, DP is very, very tight on this stage. Unfortunately, that is my main concern. That being said, that is long enough of the stall. So get you there, because I do not want you dying. So you nice and early. Mulberry there. Mule Assist might honestly be fine there, not gonna lie. I forget how strong stuff is. Okay, now Tallulah, I'm gonna need to catch you here, but first off, do I have any more healers? Yes. Yes, you'll be fine, but I need you to heal there. Sweet. Tallulah has like 800 defense and 50k HP. Yeah, exactly. Mulberry Haver, you could never. Not about spending that many resources on a relatively replaceable unit. Okay, so now let's do the old tried and true. Okay, that should be enough to take care of them, not gonna lie. I might not even have time really to get Thorns up and running. My personal strat always uses Thorns, always, always. But I don't know if he's necessary. Okay, swing, it's time for you to swing. That's absolutely fine, that's to be expected. I forgot to set this to S3, but that's fine, you already had it S3. And then I've got the fast redeploys and Thorns to store where necessary. Yep, sweet. Gravel first, naturally, and all I need to do is just hold you in place long enough. DM or channel? DM's fine, channel's fine, either's fine. Now I'll let you walk forward a bit so I get maximum benefit. Lumen, please activate. Sweet, now he's massively buffed. Now Pazemka should pop phase 1. There we go, you love to see it. Easy phase 1. Nope. I ate your fireball. Okay, sweet, and everyone's skills are up in time. Silver Ash might die here, that's a problem. If Silver Ash is fine, it doesn't matter so much if Mulberry dies. Silver Ash, I need to keep you alive. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Mulsis, can you kill him? Surely. Yes, okay, sweet. Mulsis, if you survive that one, I will save you. If not, I will save one. Yeah, the Talala Fire Wave is a bit of a problem. Oh, that's unfortunate. If Gravel had eaten that, that might have been salvageable. Sorry, gonna need a restart, gonna need to waste a bit of sanity. I might need to switch up unit skills. I need burst healing, so I might swap to a S3. Have every bird operator E2. Hey, congrats! Now that all that's left is to max it out. Yeah, Bird Knights is a very popular one for good reason. It honestly might be better to see if your friend has a Nightingale. No, doesn't look like. That's unfortunate. If that's the case, definitely better to... is it better to have Mlinar versus someone who can tank it? Let's think. Probably not. Let's see. Who can I use to tank? I might just go Mlinar. That's the easier brain-off option. The flames are very inconsistent. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just the hitbox is deceptive. That being said, there's no point for me to have Horn there. I was not using her correctly, so I'll take Nian so that she can basically face tank an entire side. Because she deploys with 3 shields. Where do I read some of the messages? Oh, the ones that aren't showing up in chat, they're from Twitch chat. I am multicasting on Twitch as well. Deceptive, yeah, that's a good word as well. So yeah, we were absolutely fine. Yossis can go there. You can go there. Apologies for that. This is another case of the stage is just hard enough that I do need to focus, unfortunately. Okay, let's get Gravel down and let's get Red down to eat the initial wave of fire. And if I remember right, that was relatively easy. Yes. Barely in time. Now I can swap them out for Silver Ash. It is your boy Schwing Schwing who Schwing Schwings. Now, is it worth setting up Thorns? No. It is worth setting up healers though. Aya should be absolutely fine with her skill. Need to wait for that to end. There we are. Now let's probably pop... Who's got good base stats? Might honestly best... Yeah, let's chuck Thorns. No, let's chuck... Yeah, Thorns. Extra attack matters. Let's pop you there. Now let's get Lumen set up. I'll need to move Myrtle, but that's to be expected. I'll try to keep it 2 lanes to minimize the amount I need to hold against the fireballs. You should be fine there, Mulberry. I'll need to retreat you later, but you should be fine there for now. And yeah, both of them are 2-block operators, so absolutely fine. Sweet. Ooh, that's fine. You should live. Now I'll try to get one more Myrtle off and then retreat her. Yep, sweet. Phase 1 is relatively more forgiving. Is this my last account? I will be doing one more after this. With Sun, who has been waiting a while. And I failed to click properly on, so... Okay, now let's honestly distract you a bit so Soda can do more damage. Oh no. Oh really? You're in range of Soda though? Fair enough. Ooh, I should not try to 2x speed when I'm missing deployments. And apologies, I'm a bit less chatty on some of these stages. Some of them take a lot of focus. Like this one. Okay, Lemon, let's pop your skill. Okay, now I should have plenty of units left to store out. As soon as Soda dies, I can deploy Gravel. Oh no, sweet, I don't even need to. Hey. Now come on, Liner. Get at least one off. That's fine, you didn't do too much. But Pozemka should be able to burst down the rest. Or close to the rest. It's hard to see because the screen's in the way. Most of the rest, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Okay, now... No, it's actually good to kill her later here so that I don't have to deal with as many enemies during the wave of fire. Let's stall a little bit longer to Pozemka's range. If she lives here, that's also fine, but I think she dies here. And yep, I see the enemy leaking topside, not to worry at all. Gravel should be enough to kill it. Honestly, it might be better to let Talula leak here, let's see. Yep, I'm fine with that. I'm unironically fine with that. Oh, okay, now I need to keep you there. Sweet. Let's have you take care of that red, and then we can retreat Gravel, because she just got hit by fire. Will I make a video about this hand-holding session? Maybe, but probably not. I'm leaning towards not. Oh, come on, Silver Ash. No, I'll need to use Nyan here. Makes it a bit more risky. That is unfortunate. You know what, let's settle it. Settle this guy, this goober. That's fine. Now, before you get to your pause point, let's drop red on you to finish you off. Thorns retreat, please. There we go. You'll switch to TV since you're going to do the event on your phone. Have fun. Sorry, it's just getting a bit late. It's 9:30 PM for me. Okay, now I actually unironically need Linar right here so that when the enemies come out, he's good to go. Okay, now, is Aya Berry enough to keep Silver Ash alive? No, so Gravel needs to tank this one. Sweet, thank you, Gravel. Where's my mouse? There we go. Sorry, lost my mouse for a second. Okay, so every other one... Oh no, she should be fine this time. Hey, you love to see it, you love to see it. Is that enough? There's one more. Okay, there we go. Discount swing, do your discount swing. And now let's bait Talula into... Oh, no, too late on the ignites, that's fine. Semka, let's get you to kill those two. Gravel can stall it out a little bit longer. There we go. And Myrtle, your time has come. Linar, let's retreat you. Now, I believe Talula does nothing until we've killed her here. That's fine. Because we have 2 fast redeploys, we can still live for quite a while. Especially with Serta. Okay, now that should still be plenty of time. But just to make sure. Come on, pop your thing already. Semka might die. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I forget how long it takes for those to appear. I've got other units up though. Serta will kill that one. I just need to kill this one with red. Now these are definitely the more dangerous part of her phase 2. Ooh, that is super unfortunate. Can I kill it in time? Thorns, clutch it out, please. There we go. He even ate a fire. Fast redeploy Soda Soul. You'll be a silent viewer for the rest of the streams. No worries. Thanks for swinging by, Mio. Glad you had fun, hopefully. Presumably by how long you were here, you had fun. If not, thank you for wasting so much time, but you probably should have done something you find fun. That being said, yep, hopefully you... Yep, fast redeploy Thorns Gaming. He let off 1 attack and he left. No, that doesn't kill the critical one, which is what's most important. Now, that's fine if Gravel dies here. I've got Nyan. Worst case. Okay, Linar, you activate your switch. Now, Linar and Zemka should be enough to take care of this. Especially with Aya healing Gravel a ridiculous amount. Just in case, let's pop Lumen as well. Enjoyed the stream. Might get your hand held next time because you hate Annihilation. Very fair. Glad you enjoyed the stream. A lot more people enjoyed this than I came by than I expected, so I might do this in the future. Right, that's Pazemka done. Now let's drop Serta here. I don't need Gravel there. Nyan to tank for Serta after the first one. So just so that I don't risk messing anything up, I'll make sure. Yep, that's fine. Now, I need to get ready to tank for Silver Ash if he gets low, because if he dies, we lose. So yeah, let's throw in some periodic tanks for Silver Ash. Oh, okay, at this stage I just have to hope. Please keep him alive, Aya, please. Oh no, it is salvageable. Okay, Mulesys came back up. If it wasn't for that, absolutely lost. I needed 2 block and Thorns is too expensive. But we get Thorns for free. You know what, I'll go spicy and get a Nyan. Okay, now that is absolutely stage 1. Congratulations! Sorry I needed to use a friend unit to do it, but this is JT83 cleared on your account for you. Pending the last final enemies, unless I have a stroke. Lumen, you're not doing anything anymore. I can use the DP. There we go. Honestly, I can it. Yep. Hey, there we go. GG easy. Now, one more to go, assuming you're still interested. I haven't read your last Discord message just yet. Thorns, do your thing. There you go, there you go. JTA 3 as promised. I will skip the story so as to not spoil anything. Fast redeploy team. I mean, that's pretty similar to what I did for my strat. It's fine, watching someone pilot your ops is amazing to see. Glad you enjoyed. Look, it's just genuinely, it's not a super skill issue or anything. It's anyone who was around when Chapter 8 initially dropped can guarantee to you they learned the mechanics of JT83. Because if we've cleared hard 4, we have to know Tallulah really, really well. It is such a brutal stage. So it's more just a case of the more you play it, the more you get used to it. Okay. If there's an operator not in the picture... Okay, so yeah, so you're just looking for an account review. Sweet. If you're still interested, San, I'll try to log into your account and give a quick review. So if you're still around, let me know. You're just not good with retreats and fast redeploy. That's very, very fair. I'm used to them because I love them and I use them all the time. Alright, I have sent verification code. Let me know when you receive it, if you're still around, and in the interim I'll just bounce around and show off my thighs for a little bit. So how is everyone's days going? Hope you've been having a good time. It's almost Friday, it's almost the weekend. I don't do anything on the weekend, but I don't need to work. So I might actually get some drawing done. I still owe 3 different friends. I promised them specific art, and I haven't done it. I've done the base sketch of one of them. But the base sketch, like, still needs some tune-ups. Thanks again for clearing that. No worries at all. Thanks for swinging by and asking. It was fun. It's really fun to have strategies that change based on other people's operators. Still procrastinating the 4,000 word assignment. I mean, hey, 4,000 words isn't too much. If you get started and just, like, word vomit onto the page, before you know it, you'll be at least 2,000 in, and then it'll be less daunting of a task. So, like, even if you just go sit down and go, okay, before I do the next for fun thing, I'm just gonna write, like, 3, 4, maybe 500 words. Just, like, smash out the intro paragraph or something. Obviously, you'll need to go back to it later, but it'll make it a lot easier. That's a tip I personally learned. But no worries at all, like, I also procrastinate all the time. Oh, there's still 2 of me, right? I should flick that off. Okay. There we go. The issue is you started and you have no idea what you're doing. What's it about? It's about law, so if I remember right, so I might not be able to help. But if you don't mind sharing, we can try to brainstorm something. Okay, yes. Received this time, San. Sorry, it was a tech issue on my part. It was not you. It was me messing it up. Okay, and just to clarify, you just want a general account review, if I remember right. Let me know if it's different, otherwise I'll go with that assumption. And, oh right, let me move myself out of the way. My thick thighs. It's about refugee law. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with refugee law, unfortunately. Oh, why did I now disappear? Oh, right. There we go. The wrong me. Alrighty, so you wanted general operators to level to clear the story, right? You definitely have a very strong start with a level 90 Ling. You can clear most of the story with a level 90 Ling. She can solo 99% of the stages in the game once you do masteries on her. That requires Mastery S2, but that's very difficult. That's not like an indictment. I couldn't do that, but for what it's worth, like, very, very strong start with the highly leveled Ling. That'll take care of most content. Likewise, you've got a E2 Bagpipe. You love to see it. E2 NTR, E2 Irene, Rosmontis. Ooh, you've been around the block then. Oh, you got really, really lucky. Lumen, really strong healer. Default Aya, very strong caster. Okay, I'll start at the ones you have less leveled, and I'll see who I recommend to you. Let's go class by class, actually. Because it changes more depending on who you have for the class rather than anything. Yes, sir, wonderful. Ling level 90 can clear 99% of content. Yeah, like, unironically, there is like a leaderboard of... it's like a bounty board of stages Ling can't solo. And it's not very long, and people are actively trying to fix that, and they have managed a few. It's like 30 stages in the game, Ling can't solo, or something ridiculous like that. There are more than that. That's a slight exaggeration. Like, any stage with Red Mist, she can't solo. Any stage with Invis enemies that spawn early, she can't solo. Any stage with super tight DP, she can't solo. Sorry, guys. No, not at all a problem. Sorry that I've just been communicating badly. Level 1 Siege Warcrime. Hey, it's not... That's fine. Right, let's go by. First off, Read the Flame Shadow is a fantastic DPS. Think of her as a caster, not a medic. She just happens to also heal ridiculously well. So... For general medic, it looks like you're already leveling Honeyberry. I would either get Perfumer or Honeyberry to E2. It's not super high priority, it's just good to have a second E2, and then get him to like level 20 or 30. That'll take care of all of your healing needs for a while. Then I would recommend leveling Read the Flame Shadow as a DPS, or leveling Hivit Asker Aya if you want to get a stronger healer. But with Lumen, you probably aren't having many issues with healers. That being said, like, you could use a second E2 healer. It is worth it. PM mentioned. I don't know what PM is, but I still found that funny. Now let's look at supporters. You've also leveled the quote-unquote... You've already leveled the quote-unquote supporter. Much later, I wouldn't prioritize it now, just later down the line, Suzerain and Shamari are both really fantastic debuffers. Shamari can decrease, with masteries, flat-out decreases enemies' defense by 50% and their attack by 50%. Very, very strong. And Surta gives a 40% damage buff with her S3. So both of them very, very strong debuffers, but that is an account multiplier. So they buff your already other strong units. So basically, don't worry about it just yet, just further down the line. Sorry, I realized I should take off my mask. Red Mist is the oh, gotcha, Project Moon. Surta, don't worry, we'll get to cards eventually. I'm just starting on the weird niche ones. If you play Integrated Strategies, the roguelike, if you want to do that, I would recommend leveling Ansel to E1 level 50. Level 55 rather, so max out Ansel and get him to SL7. He's very, very useful for that game mode, but that's only if you play that game mode. Don't worry about it other than that. For specialists, let's have a look. You already have Kirito. That's obviously super important. You've also got E2 Gravel, based. buffs your base as well, so double based. Yep, no, that's pretty fine. None of these are super high priority. All of the faster redeploys are a little bit niche, and you've already got Kirito, so... That being said, it might be worth doing a module. Let me remind myself of what it does. Yeah, if you're having any DP issues, it's worth using Kirito's module. The extra DP refund matters a lot, especially because she has a high DP cost. But that just is if you use her a lot. And man, that stomach catches me off guard every time. That stomach, those thighs. But yeah, your specialist's pretty fine. Then casters, listen. Okay, you've got Ifrit, you've got Aya, you've got Amia. That's generally enough of for casters. Yeah, I'll just say casters absolutely fine. Yep, very, very good prioritization. Nothing really to worry. And yep, you do need E2 Amia to clear the story. So you've already ticked that off the box. Let's take a look at snipers. Fartooth enjoyer to a degree, I like to see it. Okay, it looks like you're a blue poison platinum person. I would still say, despite that, it is worth it to E2 Exia. Her S3 is ridiculous. She has the highest single target burst damage in the game. That being said though, like, your AA is pretty well covered with platinum and blue poison. Even though Exia would outperform either of them in most circumstances by a little bit, like, you've already got it mostly covered. And likewise, Cruise King Glint can also be a really, really fantastic sniper. If you want to level, play integrated strategies, definitely level Cruise to max. 100%, she's the best 3-star in the game. That being said, you already have 2 E2 AA snipers, so Cruise default version isn't a super high priority. Oh, no, like, Platinum's by no means bad. I'm just saying, like, raw DPS-wise, Exu will almost always outperform her. I called Suzerain Suitor. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I definitely meant Suzerain. Likewise, later down the line... So, like, later down the line, April is also kind of worth leveling, because she feels a really weird niche, being a faster redeploy ranged unit. But yeah, the main ones are Exia generally, you should level her. Cruz Keen Glint if you like her, she's got a very weird stun niche. She's like a discount Eku that stuns. That's just if you like her. April maybe later down the line, and Cruz original if you enjoy integrated strategies. But so mainly just Eku and Cruz for these two. Exia's the best girl. Ambriel and Pinecone are surprisingly OP. There are a lot of good snipers. It's just obviously people tend towards Exia. Exia was a launch operator, so not a lot of people tried out snipers. But yeah, like all of the other snipers, while they're really good in their own right, for the most part, they have very weird niches. You just checked, and why haven't you E2'd Tolopsis, and wow, she's expensive, yeah. It's like when people get to Aya, the original. It's like, oh, you need like 30,000 rocks. Okay, let's take a look at your defenders. Hoshiguma, Enjoyer, you love to see it. I love Hoshi. Blemishine. Blemishine is definitely a weird defender. She's sort of a hybrid defender guard and healer. So she's a weird slot. She's definitely not bad for a second defender. You've already got general defense covered, because normal defenders are very, very interchangeable, and you've got the strongest one in the game, Hoshiguma. You've got a S2... Definitely worth prioritizing getting to S3. It looks like a relatively minor thing, but it is decently significant. Even if you don't go for masteries, that's perfectly fine. Skill level 7 and 4 are usually the most major skill level buffs outside of masteries. Thinking of getting Chen, but you don't know if you should roll for her. Yeah, Chen Guard is a bit of a weird one. Should I build the sniper AoE? Meteorite is actually pretty solid. So if you do like AoE snipers, Meteorites, both of her skills are good. You can click on the numbers. Which numbers? Yes. Oh yeah, you mean the skill numbers. Yeah, you can. You can compare them. So at skill level 6, 17 defense, 75% of her attack. 21 defense. So yeah, an extra 3% defense. It doesn't sound like a lot, but on Hoshiguma, especially for Fizz, it's important. Plus, it's permanent. So even if you're not going to do masteries, I'd definitely recommend any unit you get to E2, get them to at least SL7. Unless you're solely leveling them to E2 for their base skill, which I wouldn't recommend, even though I've already done it. 4 years in the game, you just learned it. There are a lot of weird things like that. Like, another one that might blow your mind. Did you know you can click on these? And it slightly elaborates on what it does. So you don't just have to guess. There are a lot of weird things like that you just probably won't notice, then you notice one day. Outside of that, if you start under the banner, what banner would you want it to be? I mean, I've got everyone, so it doesn't really matter to me. Redeploy slow. Yeah, it's super helpful. It just means standard redeploy, effectively. Medium are people like April, who's a bit weird. Educational Arknights YouTuber. Yeah, I show you how to click a button. That's my legacy. Not the fact that I helped you with a lot of hard stages, it's the fact that I showed you how to click a button. That being said, look, glad to show you something. Once again, if you're looking to play integrated strategies, level Spot to E1 level 55, skill level 7. Less priority than Cruz. Cruz is the highest priority, but he is worth leveling because even on highest risk, highest difficulty integrated strategies, you'll still use Spot. He's very, very good because he's free. I'm better than Kyo. No, I don't compare to the god that is Kyostin V. Very solid top 3 guards. Chong Yui, he doesn't really fit my playstyle. If he fits yours, he's very strong. Unironically, I would recommend leveling La Pluma. It might sound really weird because she's a 5-star. She is probably... She definitely fills a niche you don't already have filled, which is completely self-sustaining. Yes, she can't be healed yet, it can be a bit awkward, but she can outright solo stages. Like, her healing is pretty good. I would say, out of these guards, the one I'd recommend most is leveling La Pluma. Kata if you want to, because Kata's pretty strong. Chong Yui if you want to, because Chong Yui is pretty strong. But La Pluma I would recommend unironically leveling. Yeah, she's really, really great. Like, it's weird because you see a 5-star and you're understandably like, oh, she's probably not that amazing. She is arguably the best 5-star in the game. And most of the other competitors are also guards. You just don't have them. Being like Lapland and Spectre. She's a very... Especially her S1. Like, to put it in perspective, her S1 is directly better than Executor's Alter S1. So, despite how ridiculously strong he is as a 6-star with better stats, because of her talent, her S1 is just outright better. La Pluma's talent gives her higher attack speed every time she kills someone, up to a certain cap. So she ends up attacking really quickly, doing really great damage, using her S1 very quickly, especially with masteries, and healing lots of HP. Plus true AoE. When you fully trigger her talent, she's cracked. Yeah, absolutely. La Pluma or Haimo, La Pluma in almost every situation. Outside of IS3 max difficulty, La Pluma is better. And the reason I specify max difficulty, La Pluma in IS3 outdamages Haimo. That is how insanely good La Pluma's talent is. But for high difficulty IS3, you specifically need the extra block. So if it didn't offer the extra block in IS3, La Pluma would outright be better than Haimo in IS2 in every situation, which I find very funny. But it is La Pluma is incomparably better than Haimo outside of extremely difficult IS3. Like, it's actually ridiculous, because Haimo is not bad. Like, Haimo's pretty good. That's how built different La Pluma is. Like, you have more 6 stars. Hey, look, it's definitely on the newer end of accounts. But, like, everyone takes the game at their own pace, you know? So, like, don't judge. Maybe he's just been playing a while, but very, very casually. Maybe he's spent a little bit of money, and if so, that's fine. Like, someone's got to support the game. But, like, end of the day, sometimes people also just get lucky. Very, very solid. Oh, yeah, Exu's already in your priorities. Wonderful to see. Warfarin also a good choice, though you're generally set for healing. She would just be a good buffer, especially if you use Eku. Can I put my suggested in squad 4 for you? Of course, no worries. Yep, tracking it is difficult to... Okay, I'll just outright clear this just to make it a bit easier. Apologies. So let's see. I definitely recommend you level... and any of the 3 stars, it's only if you want to play integrated strategies. Outside of that, don't worry about it. So let me just go through quickly. Add everyone. Ansel. Reed. I didn't recommend any supporters, that's fine. I didn't recommend any specialists, that's fine. Shocked you don't have Therm. Guess you must have gotten just a little unlucky. You absolutely nailed it with the casters. Then we got here, I recommended Cruz. And to a degree, I recommend the other Cruz as well. This one is only if you like her. She's a discount Exia. This is much lower priority. So I might actually remove Cruz Keenglint for now. Okay. You know there's a clear selection button? Yes, sir. I just manually click. Night Chili. Hey, oh yeah. Night Chiller Bell. Thanks for swinging by. Glad you enjoyed it. Jay is great, but his E0 is good for base. Yeah, Jay's also a really weird unit that's, depending on your playstyle, is either completely useless or, like, will ruin you. So don't worry about Jay too much. Defenders, you're pretty set, but Spot if you want to play IS3. That's right. How many healers should you have in your team? Generally 2. My default team, sorry, I won't save this. I'll just very quickly demonstrate. These aren't the specific units, but this is class-wise roughly what your default team should be. Unironically, grab 2 of each. Of the first 5 classes, 6 classes, and then add to that depending on what the stage is. For very general use, that's what you want. But it depends on the stage. For example, some stages you don't really need healing. Some stages you don't need anti-air. Some stages you need 3 anti-air snipers. It is what it is. So now we are into guards. That's right. Unironically, La Pluma, probably one of the highest priorities, so I'll reorder this later. Then the others were more if you like them. Cutter's also decent. But you do already have Irene leveled and Gap. Yeah, so no real reason to use Irene, Cutter over Irene in most circumstances, so I won't add her. Then just Vanguards. Let's see. Ooh, given you have Bagpipe, definitely level Canterbile. She is ridiculously quick at DP generation and can kill enemies. She's a little niche to use, and I'm definitely biased towards her, but she's very, very good at DP gen, even if it's a little bit situational. Outside of that, Texas is a must. There's a reason everyone and their mother uses Texas. Texas and Bagpipe, even if you never deploy them, are worth having in the squad once you have them in E2. Tequila's very strong, but he's a bit situational because the 0 block. Why is Tequila not leveled Chong Yui 2? I mean, this guy doesn't have super many leveled operators. He's pretty new to the game. He has limited resources. About to ignore Siege for the Poncerus recommendation. I joke recommend both of them, but this guy's new to the game, so I'm not going to worry that out. Oh, Fang as well. Fang, pretty useful Vanguard, especially for IS3, but that being said, once you have Texas leveled, I wouldn't worry about it. So let me actually order these real quick for you. La Pluma, unironically number 1, then Eku... no, then Texas, then Eku. Reed for DPS, Cantivar for DP per second, then the others for IS3. So that would be my rough order of priority. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One last question before going to bed. What's the most important thing for emulation? I don't know. I believe CPU. I'm not like an emulation expert. I'm not very tech savvy. Apologies for that. Raise Flametail. Flametail's a bit weird. Very low skill duration. Very strange to use. Also, I will say for what it's worth, it's generally safe to leave E2 units at about level 30 to 40. The way Arknights' level system works is every level in a given promotion costs more. So if you're not ready to promote a unit, usually, especially when you're new, it's better to leave them at like E0 level 30 to 40 or E2 level 20 to 30. That'll help you level other units. That being said, never leave them at E0 level 1, which you already clearly know, because it's effectively free levels after that. But it's generally better to, like, you definitely have a very solid team, for what it's worth. Like, you've prioritized some really good units. E2 Blemishine eventually. I can tell you like her, the fact that you've raised her, she's always fun. But I say read the Flame Shadow is a healer or a caster. She's a self-sustaining caster. She is the highest arts damage in the game. So calling her a healer is a bit disingenuous. But yeah, no, like, you've got pretty good instincts, whether that's waifu over meta thing or not. Rosmontis is definitely weird to use as a sniper, but she is very fun. She fills a very strange niche. It depends entirely on your playstyle. So unironically, I reckon La Pluma will fill a very good niche in your team, looking at the guards you have leveled. Nerl is a 1-block with relatively good DPS. If you use her S2, it's obviously more an assassin skill. If you use her S3, it's more of a sustained, but she's still a 1-block. Irene is a burst unit. Gavielle is a bit sustained, but she's also a semi-burst, sustain. So La Pluma is a sustained DPS. Basically, you put her down in a busy lane, she'll constantly deal damage. Just constantly without stop. And constantly heal herself. So she is always ready to go. She has great uptime. Very much worth leveling. You use woman-only team. Yeah, there are a fair few players like that. Alrighty. I think that's all I can recommend. Gavielle S2 is very, very cool, yeah. No, I very much like Gavielle, even if I don't really use her, just because she doesn't fit my playstyle. But especially given how many burst characters you have, I think La Pluma will be a great addition to your guard roster, because she's the most sustained DPS unit outside of, like, Blaze and Thorns. Raise Briofita, but that only... Only raise Briofita if you're going for a specific defense meme, like I'm going to be in the future, or if you really like hot men. Outside of that, it's not worth doing. Alrighty, thank you all so much for swinging by. This was a lot of fun. This went a lot longer than I expected it to. Sorry I didn't get to everyone. I'll try to do another one of these in the future. Please do feel free to join the Discord if you want to get pinged when I'm going live. Link in the top of the description, or if you're on Twitch in my About page. I'll also drop it right now so that if you're around you can join. Let me just get the link again. Likewise, if you do ever want to throw money at me, you're welcome to, but like, no, don't ever feel pressured, please. Please be financially responsible with your money, whatever you enjoy. This one was a specific account review, yes, Saka. I'm absolutely down to do account reviews as well. Just catch me next time I'm going live. Next time I'm going live is on Saturday for something else, but I'll try to see if I can get in another hand-holding on Sunday if people are interested. Let me know in the Discord, or just show up. If I do things and people show up, I go, okay, people are probably interested in this. I'll try to do it more often. So there's the Discord if you want to get pinged when I go live, or if you want to chat with me offline. No pressure either way. Thanks so much. You're proud to be a stalker. Hey, good to have you. Welcome to Tarkus' Stalkers. I'm not Tarkus, so I'm stalking him too. He'll never know what hit him. Use your Swire altar. I already do. I've made 2 videos about her. Remember to E2 Siege always. I disagree with that advice unless you really like Siege, which a lot of people do. Alrighty, hope everyone enjoyed. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, or have a fantastic night. If you're American and you're staying up till 2 AM, which is very flattering. But I have chronic insomnia, I get it, don't worry. Night Tarkus enjoyed my 4-hour stream. It was 5 hours. God. This is the longest weekday stream I've ever done. Right after work, streaming until it's time to go to sleep. I'm going to need a shower and then just go straight to bed. Rip all of the things I wanted to do, but this was a lot of fun. So yeah, if you want to donate, it's in my Twitch About page, also in my Discord in announcements, and also in the relative top of the YouTube description under the Discord. But If I had to pick one or the other, I'd much rather you come to the Discord and hang out, or even just get alerted when I go live if you want to. But just, it's fun to chat. Hopefully you had fun, that's what matters. So however you choose to spend your time, I hope you have a great day. I will see you again, hopefully in the future, and if not, I hope you find other content that'll make you smile too, because that's what this is all about. Let's shoot for 12 hours next time? No. Last reminder, W has a stun. Yeah, in case anyone forgot, W has a stun, guys. Just so you know. Have a nice day to you all. Yep, see ya. Love how W has a stun. Yes, she does. You know what? I'll also drop it in YouTube chat for anyone too lazy to stroll. If in case you're new here, there's the Discord if you want to join. No pressure either way. I will... If you're interested, I'm streaming again on Saturday at 11 AM AEST in my Discord. That's converted to your time zone now. I will be doing more Sekiro, which I know isn't everyone's cup of tea. I completely get it. You all found me through Arknights for the most part. But I'll be doing Sekiro, except I'm not allowed to use any of the mechanics except swinging and parrying and running. Unless strictly necessary, which I'm having fun with it. And I think it'll make a decent YouTube video. So if that's your speed, come along. It'd be great to have you. No worries if not. Yeah, I'm not a ninja. I'm an assassin. It's a very important distinction. Alrighty, I will see you next time. Hope you have a fantastic day. Bye.